Hi, Elvis. Hi. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the with the game not working. Also, for some reason now my hold on. Something else is broken now too. Let me go over here. Sorry. Give me a moment, Elvis. Give me a moment. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what's going on. I will be right back. Hopefully I get this fixed in a couple of seconds. Okay, hi. Sorry about that, Elvis. Thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. My stream deck wasn't working right. So I was hitting buttons and nothing was happening on like any of the stuff. I don't know why. Everything is fighting me today, Elvis. Everything is fighting me. Nothing is being easy on me today. How are you guys? Also, let me go ahead and welcome everybody in. I will start doing this earlier and earlier. It will eventually be the first thing that I do. Hello, Almighty Funk. Hello, Shiroiga. Hello, Vita. Hello, Hanbun. Hello, Marluxia. How are you all doing? Cause I'm pretty okay now that I have stuff working. As long as nothing fights me again, I'm in a pretty good mood. If something starts fighting me again, I'm gonna be in a mood, Elvis. I'm gonna be in a mood, and you're all gonna have to deal with it. You are all going to have to deal with it firsthand. Cause the first issue that I was having, I had this the other day whenever we were going to play Stanley Parable. I usually get ready for stream, start getting everything fired up about, give or take, thank you for the head pat, Vita, give or take 30 to 45 minutes before stream time, before I actually hit the go live button. I usually give myself about 30 minutes to make sure I have everything set up, and I don't know, like I have all the volume dialed in right, and I have I don't know, like my go live tweet ready and stuff. I give myself about 30 to 45 minutes depending on the day. And for some reason, whenever I fire up Stanley Parable, certain games, not just Stanley Parable, some of them do not like to be grabbed by OBS. I don't know why. Also, hi Rumblimo. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? So certain games do not like to be grabbed by OBS. I don't know why. I had OBS fired up, I had the game fired up, I kept pointing OBS at it like, this one. Get this one. Wasn't working. So I tried restarting it. Is it a full screen thing? I don't know, because I even changed it to be windowed and it still didn't want to grab it. So I tried restarting the game a couple times, didn't do anything, didn't do nothing. I tried restarting OBS a couple times, didn't do a thing. And then I just tried closing random applications on my computer. Either Discord, or my wireless mouse software, or I don't know. One of like 5 things that I closed, it did not like OBS or something, I guess. I don't know. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. I remember previously during when was that? I think that was during my 48-hour stream. If you were here then, L1Vs, I was going to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I was kind of excited for that one actually, and couldn't get OBS to grab it. Don't know why. This might be related. Maybe it's something where Discord was trying to, I don't know, hook into the application or something. I don't know my software stuff. Hi Innocent, how are you? What's going on this wacky Wednesday? It's a wacky Wednesday because nothing's working right. And then the other issue that I was having was like my stream deck just wasn't working. So I was hitting the buttons to go between scenes and stuff. Wasn't doing it. Also, hi generic username name. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, but we're not playing a retro game today. I know you're a bit of a retro game enjoyer. Thank you for the head pet, Marlucia. Let me get a real quick sip, L1Vs. Let me take a real quick hydrate. Remember, L1Vs, every time I get a hydrate, you should be drinking too. You guys should be drinking too. You should have a big bottle of water next to you. You should always stay hydrated. You should be going through like, I don't know, like Stanley Parable is nearly retro. 11 years ago? What's 11 years ago? That's not retro. I don't know. To me, I've talked about this before. Retro to me, the cutoff that I consider is like 7th gen-ish. I don't personally consider the PS3 or 360 to be retro. I don't think I will ever consider them to be retro unless we have like another great technological leap. I don't know. Maybe that's weird to some people because those are like how many years old now? Those are getting up there. But at the same time, I don't think of them as retro because like most of the games that we've been getting, I would say most games I see on PS5, for example, or Xbox Series X, or even on PC, I feel like they are a bit of a leap up from 7th gen consoles. Obviously they're a huge leap up from the Wii. I do not consider, I consider the Wii to be retro because it is still a standard definition console. As far as I am aware, it does not support widescreen or HD or anything at all. But I don't know, that's just a me thing. I do not think that I don't think I'm ever going to consider those consoles retro. Also, hi Peter Jojo. I'll be drinking too. You better be drinking water. I consider it retro since I can't play Twisted Metal on the PS4 or 5. Wii definitely supports widescreen. Did it? I remember I had to use, I'm always so bad with these. What are the red, white, and yellow ones? Those are component, or are those composite? I'm so bad with this. Also, hi DTW and iTrauma. How are you guys? Composite, component are the ones where there are like 5 of them, right? I think there are 5. I don't know. I never used component cables for anything. I have only started to use like component cables like in I don't know, in the modern era. I never had component cables. I don't think I ever owned a television that supported component cables. They were not something I worried about. But I don't know, I did not know that the GameCube or the Wii supported widescreen, but They didn't have an HDMI out. I feel like in terms of the how would you say it? The development process, they were still very much being developed like standard definition games. So, you know, I had an old school CRT big screen TV, required a whole moving company to get it in. CRTs are heavy. CRTs are heavy. I would love to have, I've seen some people have PVMs or BVMs that are like, if you don't know what those are oh god, what are they called? BVM is a broadcasting video monitor. PVM is production video monitor, right? Is that correct? They're the really nice crispy CRTs. They look super good, and they were used for or professional. They were used, for my understanding, for like professional high quality like video editing. Like you would have them at like I don't know, like a news station, or say maybe like a video game development studio. And I think I think you would also see them a lot in the medical industry, and I don't know why you would see them in the medical industry, because I feel like as long as stuff is readable enough, that's probably fine. I don't know. Mario, I'm feeling old. Nintendo 3DS is 13 years old. I don't know. I think of the DS as a retro console. I do not think of the 3DS as a retro console. I don't know what the difference in my mind is there, but I've seen like the itty bitty like PVMs and BVMs that are like, I don't know, you could pretty easily lift them, maybe not lift them, but like it would probably fit on my desk under like my monitor, because my monitor is it's on like a monitor mount on my desk, and like if whoever got that for me is here, thank you again so much, because I appreciate that so much. That has been a lifesaver. That has been a game changer. I love this thing so much, but there are little tiny ones. Also, hi Magusin. How are you? How are you doing? I am not a regular testicle consumer. Not regularly. I've only had them once. I actually owned a 16:9 CRT for a while, had to give it up when I moved. I have never seen a widescreen CRT. I have heard of them. Sony Super CRTs. I don't actually know what the good types of CRTs are. Like, I know people always say that, what are they? Trinitrons are pretty good, but I don't know if they make PVMs or BVMs of those. The CRT that I have sitting next to me, hold on, give me just a second to look over at this guy. It's a Sanyo something or other. They don't have like the model listed on the front. I would have to go digging behind it. And this sucker is heavy. This sucker is heavy. I actually only recently, in like the last couple of months, found out about so most, if not all CRTs have like and maybe this is true of like modern day TVs as well, they have like a service mode in them, and you can go in and like play with a whole bunch of settings. I had to go in and like unstretch the picture on it, and I had to like I had to like move around the horizontal image and stuff, because it was kind of off. You can play with the geometry. Yeah, I never do that. I never do that whenever I was like younger. I never do that whenever I was like regularly using a CRT. I only found about that recently. Most PVMs that aren't like 1,000 plus are tiny. See, that's the thing though. If I'm going to have one that like sits on my like computer desk or whatever, I would like to have a teensy tiny PVM or BVM. The only problem is, like you are saying, they are getting insanely expensive. They are getting stupidly overpriced, and I kind of understand there are not new ones entering the market as far as I'm aware. I think I saw there was some company trying to produce new ones, and it was just like a small scale sort of deal, and I don't even know if they ended up making any, but I like CRTs. I like CRTs, and I would love to have a PVM. I would love to have a BVM. I would love to be able to do everything that I currently do on real hardware. The only issue is I do not have like HDMI modded consoles for the most part. I had an HDMI modded Nintendo 64. I got unpacking all of my games and my consoles. I don't know where that one in particular got to. I found like 3 Nintendo 64s, could not find the one that had the HDMI mod, so sadly I can't. I have to emulate for now. It's unfortunate. I think getting a PVM for retro gaming is silly. Why is that though? Why is that? I mean, to be fair, even if they were making the games or whatever on like a PVM or a BVM themselves, I have to imagine the final picture they were probably testing on a consumer grade TV, because PVMs and BVMs are going to be sharper, and they're not going to have quite as much of the what is it, like the diode bleed through or whatever that kind of makes the image look the way you would expect. It's still there from my understanding. I've never seen a PVM or a BVM in real life, so I can't say exactly how crisp they are, but phosphor bleed. Yeah, you guys know all this stuff way better than I do. You guys are the real pros here, and I'm just a loser. I'm a dork. I don't know my stuff. They tend to be like 14 to 16 inches, but if you sit close, it's fine. I want one for on my desk in front of me. That would be really nice. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. What would be extra nice would be if I could like somehow split the signal to like a capture card and like a PVM or a BVM, and not introduce a lot of latency, because I know splitting the signal like that usually introduces latency. I think there are powered splitters that that are very low latency that I could probably play that way. I don't know. I think Ami must do that since she uses a lot of real hardware. I would love to do that. I have all of these consoles laying around. I have a lot of the games that I'm playing laying around. It bothers me so much to have to emulate. I want to get, once I have all of my debt taken care of, I want to get, what is it called? A RetroTink 5X, I think. I would like one of the RetroTink 4Ks, but my god, those are like $2,000 or $3,000 on eBay from last time I looked. I believe. That's a bad thing to lose. That mod isn't cheap. I don't know how to do that stuff myself. I think I bought the hardware for it and like took it to somebody else and dropped it off, because I do live in an area that has a pretty decent retro scene. It's doable to find like PVMs and BVMs and whatnot around here, but just due to the fact that they've become such a hot commodity, even picking them up locally, the prices of them are going to be pretty insane. But I live in a good area for that, where if I need to get some sort of like hardware mod done to like a console or whatever, I can usually find somebody that's like smart enough and knows how to do soldering and etc, because I can't do that myself. My one experience with trying to solder back in the day was I tried to do a, what was it? I tried to install like the hardware mod on my Xbox 360. I think it was called like a JTAG chip or something like that. Couldn't do it. I ruined the motherboard. That thing was unusable. I can't do it. I can't do it, Oldface. I do not have steady enough hands. The soldering points were really tiny. Not for me. Not for me. Somebody else can do that, and I will give them money so that I don't ruin my cool retro hardware. PVMs are too crisp, and it removes the detail. I mean, I still think they look really good. I think it looks really good. I think there's, I don't know. There are definitely two camps on that, where some people like the really nice crispy look that you'll get like emulating or whatever, but you're going to lose some of the intended detail that way. But I'm kind of 50-50 on it myself. I think the sprite work on like an LCD or whatever, where you're not going to have the bleed over, I think it still looks really nice that way. But then you see some things on a CRT and it's like, this is definitely intended to be viewed this way. So I don't know. I think depending on how well made the sprites are, it can be more necessary to play it on a CRT for some things than other things. Thankfully, N64 emulation is on its way out, Haru. Soon you'll have native PC versions for N64 games. I don't know. I would still rather play on the original hardware. I think, for the most part, there are some things, like I have played through Majora's Mask 100 bazillion times. I love that game so much. Every time I go watch somebody else play it, I am still learning new things about that game, regardless of whether or not it's like little tiny minor details, which is, I love that in games. I love that. Like, it's so many years later and I'm still learning cool new tiny details about these games that I love. Or if it's like cool things that you can do for glitches, for like speedrunning or whatever, I am still learning new stuff about that all the time. And I love that. So I've played through that game like probably a couple dozen times, and I want to play through the PC, the decomp, recomp. I forget if it's decomp or recomp. I watched that video like one time, but I want to play through that once. For the most part, I want to play things as they are intended to be played on the original hardware, because specifically with things running silky, buttery smooth on our modern day hardware, like with the recomp, it's good. It's beautiful, it looks great. It looks wrong to me. It's too smooth. It's too buttery. It's too silky. It doesn't look right. It feels off. I don't know if I'm the only one with that opinion or not, but I want to play through it. That is not the intended way to play though, I feel. It's fine. I like knowing you're enthusiastic about it. See, I like that I get to learn new things from you guys all the time. I'm getting smarter and smarter by being a streamer always. I get to learn from all of you. I just need a mother, a trucking house so I can set things up. See, that's also been like kind of my problem, is I don't really wanna like get super duper crazy set in and buy a whole bunch of stuff if I'm not going to be at a place super duper long term. And right now I am renting. If I ever end up in a house that I own that I'm probably going to be at for, I don't know, like 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, I will probably get more invested in my setup at that point. But for now, I see it like, if I get some sort of like super large, extra great, crispy looking, ultra widescreen CRT or something like that, that puppy is gonna be 100 bazillion pounds, and it is going to take very many, like 10 burly guys to move, and I'm not gonna want to pay to get that in and out of a house every single time I'm moving. So I wanna try to basically get rid of everything I own. If I am ever talking about something on my stream, if I'm ever talking about, oh man, I love my my computer that I use for streaming so much, that thing's probably for sale. That thing is probably for sale. If I'm talking about like, I love I don't know. I love the CRT that I have next to me. That thing's you can buy it. You can take it off my hands. Realistically, I'm probably not actually going to end up selling most of this stuff because I am so lazy about listing things up for sale. It's like you gotta take pictures of stuff. You gotta test stuff. You gotta, I don't know. There's so much to like selling stuff on like eBay or even like locally through like, I don't know, Craigslist or whatever other alternatives. And then you have to talk to people, and then people are flaky, and if you're going through eBay, sometimes people want to do like returns, and I've had people scam me on a bunch of stuff. That happens so much with like retro video games. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I try to do stuff locally as often as I can. I have a JTAG 360 right now. I'd like to get one at some point, but I'm not in a rush right this moment. I would like to get I would like to get all kinds of like modded, upgraded retro consoles. Not saying that the 360 is one, but like those are the ones I would likely prioritize. I would like to get a I want to get one of the like pink shelled Game Boy Advances, and I wanna do like the screen mod, and I wanna get a backlit screen for it, because I have seen those. They look great. They look so good if you get the backlight from the SPs and install on it. I've seen those before. They look so crispy. I love the form factor of the original Game Boy Advance over the SPs, so that would be my preferred way to play. I soldered my Saturn chip on myself. I need to get a Saturn at some point. That would be nice. Also, hi 3000 Forever, how are you? Share a scammed retro game video game story. There was one time I sold something on eBay. I don't remember what it was, and this was the dumbest thing in the world. This was the dumbest, most obvious scam in the world. I sent out the thing that the person ordered. I packaged it up really nicely. I'm always really careful with my packaging because I don't want anything to like get damaged on the way there. I don't want to have to deal with all that and whatnot. So I packaged the thing, sent it off. The person was like, "Hey, this doesn't work," and I was like, okay." I tested it before I sent it out, and it worked fine. Go ahead and open like a return and send it back, and I'll like look it over and refund you and stuff. They sent me back a like obviously different game. Like it was the same game. It was the same game, but they sent me back like their own broken copy. They were trying to get my new copy, and they swapped it out for their broken one. And then I've had other situations where, is that legal? I don't know. But I forget. I forget. I think eBay sided with me on that one. But then I had like another time where I was selling like a completely brand new unopened something or other, some game, and it's like, unopened, this game went for like say $500 or something like that, and then if it was opened, it would sell for like I don't know, maybe $100 or something like that. People value the shrink wrap a lot. Hi Ziglito, how are you doing? How is your wacky Wednesday going? I sent out the brand new unopened video game. They tore it open. They absolutely mangled the box. Like the cardboard was all like destroyed and dented up and ripped apart. And then they were like, I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. And they opened a return thingy, and I took it back, and I was trying to like talk with eBay support, and I was like, what do I do about this? What do I do about this? I've never had to deal with this before, and they're like, I don't know, I'll just talk it out with the person. And I think I ended up like having to fight with eBay, because eBay will always try to side with the buyers, because the buyers are obviously the ones bringing money to the platform. I had to like fight with eBay because I said I was going to charge the person some money I was going to charge them some money because they opened the thing that was supposed to be unopened, and obviously at that point I couldn't sell it as unopened anymore. And they were like, no, I don't agree. I'm not going to pay for that. And then I had to like have a battle with eBay, and it was a whole like month-long back and forth, and like I was going insane. I was literally going insane. It was awful, Awomfies, but eBay is a pain in the butt. I don't like eBay. I don't like eBay. I can't justify putting effort into setting stuff up if I'm gonna tear it down again. That's why I sold the CRT. Yeah, I'm the same way. A lot of my stuff since I moved is still just in boxes. I haven't bothered getting out like all of my anime figures. I only just recently hung up like I have 2 paintings in my room. I only hung them up in the last like I don't know, month or so. I've been lazy. I've been lazy. And like I know I'm not going to be here particularly long, so I can kind of justify it to myself. Just poking my head in because I'm going out with friends tonight. Gonna be a wacky Wednesday night. Make sure if you're going out with your buddies, if you're gonna be like drinking or whatever, stay safe. Make sure you're drinking enough water, okay? Finished watching Paranoia Agent with my girlfriend. How are you, KGVV? I love Paranoia Agent. I love, what is that composer's name? Susumu... Oh gosh, what's his last name? Susumu something. Susumu something. He did like all the Berserk tracks. Everybody knows the Guts track at this point. That one was everywhere there for a while. 10 burly guys moving a CRT at Ram Haru's house. Ram Ranch really rocks, Elfies. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hey, Hirasawa Susumu? Oh, I thought Susumu was his first name. I don't know, but I like his music a whole lot. I really love is it it's the OP to Paranoia Agent, I think. It's like Dream Island Brilliant Parker, something along those lines. That is such a banger of a song. That song is so good. Awomfies, if I could play that for you without getting like DMCA'd and getting the VOD muted, I would play that song for you right now. It is so good. It is so good. I love that song so much. And he did music for a whole ton of other things, because Paranoia Agent is by, who is it? Satoshi Kon, I believe, and he did a lot of work with Mr. Hirasawa Susumu. He has his music in, what is it? Paprika. He has it in, Perfect Blue, was that the name of it? He uses him in everything. He uses him in everything, and his music is so good. His music is so good. It is one of a kind, absolutely. And he's got like a couple of albums that weren't really used for like any like anime or whatever, and strongly recommend going and looking those up, because he has a lot of good stuff that he just has on like his own individual albums as well. Obviously, that should go for any artist that you like. If you hear them from like a movie or a soundtrack or something and you like their stuff, go look up their solo work. Go look up the stuff that they made that wasn't specifically for that, because they probably have more stuff that you're gonna like. I had something similar happen with Lolo, I think. The guy sent me back what was all rusted inside. Yeah, like, do people just think you're not gonna check? Especially in the case of like, I don't know, if you're selling something that's brand new, or if you're selling like retro hardware or whatever, you're probably the kind of person who knows well enough how to check this stuff. Also, hi Delphiman, how are you? Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Brain dead skin though, since I opened every cart and took a pic. See, I've been starting to do that. If I have anything that I'm going to sell, like, if it's like a new box thing, because I ended up with a couple of like brand new, never opened before things that I've been selling through eBay just because, like, I got them from, like, an estate sale or whatever, and I ended up with a bunch of different things. I have been taking, like, up-close pictures of every single side of things just to be safe. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Also, welcoming Kingston Punk Dragon. How are you? How are you doing? Be honest, did you fall in love with the narrator in this game? It happens to a lot of VTubers. I like him. I like him. I would never say I've fallen in love with him. I don't know. It's gonna take more than that. It's gonna take more than that for me. More than just a voice. See, I need to be close to somebody. Also, hi Anna Brown. How are you? It's nice of you to drop in. I hope you're having a wonderful wacky Wednesday. Rest in peace, Satoshi Kon. Yeah, he passed away here. That's been a bit, right? I don't think that was particularly recent. People are trash, just how it be. I have seen specifically with eBay more than anywhere else, like, people are doing whatever they can, and they will be like as how do I put this? As demanding and like kind of like mean as they can, and it's like as the seller you need to be the nice, cordial, polite one. Thank you for the head pat, Delvin. Like I don't know, you have a very busy day or something and you don't get something shipped out, and like I have had people like message me like one day later, because like eBay gives you like I don't know, like 2 or 3 business days to ship stuff out. Like, it's been like they will order something at like 8 p.m. my time, and like I will wake up the next day obviously not having sent it yet, and they'll be like, did you send out my thing yet? I've been waiting for this. Where's my thing? I paid good money. It's like, whoa, chill out. I just woke up. The post office wasn't even open yet. You gotta give me some time. Like I said, I took pictures of the interior that were in the auction. See, that's extra dumb at that point, because it's like, if you're going to include pictures of it, the first thing that, like, if you get sent back something that doesn't work, you're gonna check that. You're gonna check that. I don't know. At least if you can prove, like, without a shadow of a doubt that somebody is trying to scam you, eBay will usually side with you. But I don't like eBay. It has been so many headaches for me. I would love to just sell everything locally from now on. The only problem is, like people are really flaky on local platforms, I've found. You can use like Craigslist or say Facebook Marketplace or whatever, and people will be like, hey, are you available Saturday for me to swing by and pick this up? I'll pay in cash. And I'm like, yeah, I would love that. You can drop by at any time. Here's the address. And like, I don't hear anything. It'll be like 2 days. It'll be like 3 days. And then it's like Friday night, and I'll message them like, hey, you still showing up tomorrow for the thing at like 3 o'clock like you said you would? And no message in response. Then like Saturday comes and goes, and it's like I'm sitting there waiting at 3 o'clock, and like no message, nobody shows up, and it's like I'm sitting there and waiting, and yeah, people are bad about that on local platforms. There are just problems with every kind of platform. Why can't people just be nice? Why can't people respect each other's time? Like, give other human beings your respect, Elonface. Give other people your respect. They are living, breathing people with their own schedules and their own lives and stuff. If you're gonna do something like that, you are inconveniencing someone else. Don't do that. Be nice to people. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt, Elonface. It's such a pain in the butt. People complain, oh, it doesn't work if the card is dirty at all, so I just started pre-cleaning them. I mean, that's extra work, but if you get into the swing of it, it's not so bad, I feel. Selling stuff is hard because selling on eBay puts you at risk of being burned financially, but selling locally just won't have as many bites. Yeah, absolutely. That has basically been my experience. Been good. Dog's been cuddly all day, so I've gotten charged by Fluff. That's cute. That's cute. I wish I had a Samoyed Omofis. We would be like twins. We would be like twins. I would be sitting next to my Samoyed and you'd be like, wow, Haru, is that your older brother? And I would be like, yeah, this is my big bro. He's gonna beat you up and protect me if you're mean to me. Shadow of a Doubt, Shadow of the Erdtree. Did you see the new trailer? I saw that there was a trailer for it. I have not checked it out yet. I've not checked it out just yet. Haru's a wolf. It's a dog. I mean, if you put a Samoyed next to me, Omofis, it'll be like find the difference between these two creatures. What do you think? What do you think, Omofis? Do you think you'd be able to do it? Hey, hi, Monsieur. How are you doing today? I did not learn Polish overnight. I'm sorry. What's insane is that as a seller, if I don't ship stuff, eBay is like on my butt immediately, but as a buyer, people are like, I'll get to it. I don't understand. I find most people, whenever they're buying stuff on eBay, they'll usually just pay for it then and there. In most cases that I've seen, I haven't had to I haven't had to deal with like people waiting like a week to actually send payment or whatever after they hit like buy it now, because I know you can like you can like hit buy it now on things and like you don't have to immediately pay if I remember right. I don't know. It has been a long time since I bought anything off of eBay. I typically just avoid eBay in general now, and if it weren't not so convenient, are there any pics of Delph's doggo in the Discord? I believe she's posted quite a few pictures of her dog. It should be in the Animals and Pets channel, I believe. But I just try to like avoid eBay, and if it weren't so convenient to use, I would avoid PayPal too, because I have had issues with PayPal, and if I remember right, eBay bought out PayPal, or PayPal bought out eBay. I don't remember which one. They are owned by the same company, if I remember right, and I don't know. I have had a lot of issues with PayPal. I don't want to have to use it. I don't want to have to use it. It's just everything uses PayPal these days, so I kind of have to. I do a lot of buying on Craigslist, and it's always surreal that people are surprised that I'll propose a time and then arrive at that time. People just don't respect each other. People don't respect each other. I don't get it. If somebody says like, hey, can I show up at 3 o'clock? I am going to clear like probably like 30 minutes beforehand, and probably like up to like I don't know, like an hour afterwards, because I don't know, you might get caught in traffic or something. At least have the decency to say, if you say, hey, can I pick this up at 3 o'clock? Say, sorry, I changed my mind. Like that is still kind of a rude thing to do, but it is way better than just ghosting the person. This lady bought a mixer from me and was like dumbfounded. I didn't think you'd show up. I was like, I just texted you half an hour ago, or what I mean. People will do that. People will do that. I found whenever I was a raid leader in MMOs, people are even bad about it there, and those are literally people that you know. I have had people that like I have been friends with for years, and then I start raiding with them, and I'm like, hey, our raid time every single day is going to be like I don't know, 4 o'clock, just random time I'm pulling out of my butt. We're gonna raid every day at 4 o'clock, and then like it'll come to be like our first raid time, and like they'll just be offline all day, and then like you'll have like three times a week they'll just like show up an hour late with no warning, or like they'll show up like 30 minutes late, and it's like, as the raid leader, I have to be like, come on, what are you doing? You just wasted like, if there's 7 other people in the group, you just wasted like a couple hours worth of time by being 30 minutes late. And they're like, well, my my dog just died and you should be nicer about it. And it's like, no, please don't try to turn this on me. I'm going to feel really bad about that, but you gotta at least let me know. You gotta at least let me know that this kind of thing's gonna happen so I can tell people that they don't need to set aside like an extra 30 minutes that they could be doing anything else with. Oh man, Wolfies, I hate being a leader of people. Haru, my dog just died. That's not a let's go thing. That is not a let's go thing. How are you doing, Dante? That is the opposite of a let's go thing. There are a lot of better retro trading sites now than eBay. If you have good ones for like selling stuff, I would love if you could like send that to me later on, like, I don't know, Discord or whatever, because I have a lot of stuff that I gotta sell. Hard doesn't know YouTubeisms. Is that something from a video that I just don't know? People have a lot of disrespect for other people's time. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. People are just not polite about that. People are generally not polite about that, and just treat other people the way that you would like to be treated. It's a running joke from HoloLive. Girl, my dog just died. Let's go. I don't watch big streamers. I don't watch big VTubers. I don't know. I've done it a couple times. Not the right kind of thing for me. I like the smaller, more personal nature of tiny VTubers. I like stopping in at somebody that I can say something and there's a good chance that they'll see it and reply, you know. I hate the American mindset with these sorts of things. Everybody asks like everybody acts like they're the protagonist. It's like, even if you are the protagonist, be nice. Be nice. I can't not buy from those 3 books get 1 free eBay stores. I've never seen those. I will be honest, I used to buy a lot of books. I started going to the library. And I really liked my local library. I have not had a ton of time lately that I've devoted to reading. Like, I read through all of Berserk, but I don't consider reading manga the same as like reading a book. It's not the same. But go to like your local library or something. Bye, Haru. Bye, Monsieur. It was good to see you again. Sorry that I still don't know anything you're saying. I legitimately take a look at what you're saying and I do not understand a single word in there. I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's why it's so funny. I'm like, I want to buy it from you. Why would I ghost you? I mean, even then, if you're trying to buy something, like, people will still like no-show on you, even if they're trying to sell something, and then like I have seen in the past, I have gone to buy something from somebody. They have no-showed at the place that they told me to meet them. They would be like, hey, can you meet me at, I don't know, like a Starbucks or like a local grocery store or something. I show up there, they never show up. And then like, I see them later just trying to sell it again. And it's like, are you gonna do this to other people? Are you having a laugh? Is this just how you get your kicks? I don't know. If I'm going to not raid in an MMO, I'm just gonna straight up tell you days ahead of time that I don't want to or I'll be unable to. I want people to be prepared. I agree with that. There are sometimes things that will come up. If you find out like 15 minutes before raid time that like your best friend just died or something, I get it. If you found out like 8 hours ago that your best friend died and you were going to be too grief-stricken to raid or whatever, that is fine. I'm not going to be upset at you as long as you like say, hey, just a heads up, I'm not going to be here. Just try to be courteous of other people. Try to be courteous. Like, I am the kind of person whenever I am out somewhere, if I'm, I don't know, at say like a grocery store, or if I'm at a restaurant, or if I'm, I don't know, anywhere I'm going to be interacting with other people, I am very much like, I will always say please, I will always say thank you, and like I'm generally, I try to be polite. that is just how I was raised. And I always get people that are like, oh my god, you're so nice. Why? What did I do something special? Like, did I do something to deserve like a please and a thank you? And it's like, no, that's just common courtesy. That's how everybody should be. But I don't know. I've never worked in like a service industry or whatever. Maybe are people just really rude on One Piece? Are most people just really rude? I don't know. I think people should just be nice. People should be nice. That should be the default state of being on One Piece. I don't know. I've lost track of how many hollow Ians have been hit by a super chat just like that. My dog just died. Let's go One Piece. Service industry sucks. I have heard nothing but horror stories, and I don't get it. Just be nice. Just be friendly. If somebody like helps you with something, or like I don't know, if somebody like accidentally like bumps you or something, and they're like, oh sorry, and like just be like, oh it's no problem, like just respond positively. Be nice to everyone around you. Always be nice. It's not hard. If you get into the swing of it, it will become unconscious to be nice. You won't even need to expend extra effort. You won't need to think about it. Just be a nice person. Just found Duff's dog on Discord. They look bigger than Haru. I am tiny. I like tiny VTubers. How many thousand viewers does Clavia have? Most of her streams that I see, sometimes she gets up to like 1,000. That's usually with like raids or whatever during a special event. She usually seems like she's hovering around like, I don't know, 500 or 600 most days it looks like that I've seen. I think that was around like where she was last night whenever I was in her stream, but like she's still, her chat is not like a mile a minute. I can say things in there, she will still read them, and still like I can still interact with her. I think it's more about the chat activity, I guess, than it is the number of viewers. Cause if somebody has 16 billion viewers, if they have 16 billion viewers on One Piece, and you are the only person talking in chat, I would still say if they're interacting with you, that's still like a pretty like that's a pretty good connection there, even if there are 16 billion people watching. I don't know, that's just me, and that's part of why like I like being here with all of you on One Piece. If I were to ever like blow up for some reason, I don't really expect that to happen. If I were to ever become like super huge and have like 1,000 viewers or something like that, I do not realistically believe that's going to happen. I don't know how I would be able to handle like not being able to chat with everybody. That sounds that I have spoken with a couple of larger VTubers and been like, thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. I have been like, well, what do you do whenever you get to that point? That sounds like that. I feel like I'm going to feel terrible if it ever comes to that. And they have been like, they've been like, don't worry about that now. Whenever that time comes, you'll know, and you'll be able to figure out what to do, what is right for you. And I'm like, oh god. You'll eventually get there. Don't forget, Clavia was at like 25 viewers and then suddenly exploded and reached hundreds of viewers. See, I do not know what like her history was like in regards to streaming. I know some people will stream to like, I don't know, like 5 viewers for a while, and then like something they do or say will go viral and they blow up overnight and suddenly they're huge. But I don't feel like I put myself out there that much on One Piece. I don't put myself out there enough that I feel like I'm ever going to blow up. I'm gonna have all of you for the foreseeable future, and we'll be able to hang out every day. Thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. Generally, be careful whenever people tell you to meet somewhere to buy things. More often than not, people are trying to ambush and rob you. See, that's why, like, usually I will try to meet people at, say, like a crowded public business or like a store or something. Like, if you meet somebody, like, in the middle of a Starbucks during business hours, they're probably not going to mug you if they actually, like show up, you know? I feel like Haru has been steadily gaining a crowd. There's more active people now than when I started just 2 months or so ago. I don't know. I try not to look at my numbers for the most part. Like, they get sent to me every day after I stream, and some days I'm like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever. I don't want to see this. This is terrible. I don't like seeing numbers because it would be like if I'm doing like the same general level of performance every day, it would be like if some days you go into work and you do your job and like your boss is just like, I don't like what you did today, I'm going to pay you less. Or like your boss is just like, I don't like you. You didn't do anything different, but today in particular, I don't like you. I'm not saying that like you guys don't like me or I don't like you guys, but it's like, I understand you're all people with your own things going on, but the numbers they're evil. They're evil. I do not like seeing numbers. Numbers are the enemy. Numbers are the enemy. Do not post any numbers in this chat. If you post like a 3 or like a 7 in chat, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. Sorry, Shiroga, you're out of here. You're out of here. I gave you ample warning. If you post like the number like 73 in chat, you're done. You're done, OFs. Sounds like Haru's just surrounded by bad people. Where I live, people are always holding doors, saying please and thank you. Wave and say hey, that kind of thing. See, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I am in an area where I've heard this is a bit of a West Coast phenomenon. I have heard, in general, people on the West Coast are, how do I put this? Colder than on the East Coast. Not malicious, not mean per se, but they tend to keep to themselves more than people on the East Coast. I don't know. And I have definitely, cold, yeah, that's a good term for it. I have noticed since I moved to the West Coast, people are more reserved, more cold. I've noticed that. I've noticed that everywhere I've been, from everywhere in California to everywhere in Oregon to everywhere in Washington. I've been to all 3 states, and everybody is just a bit colder on the West Coast. And I couldn't tell you why. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if it's just a cultural thing that kind of kept going between generations or what, but I don't know. I wish people were more friendly. I went to Georgia once for a convention, and obviously I feel like Georgia's a bit of an outlier because I have always heard that that people are super friendly, like especially in the South. And I went to Georgia. Oh my god, everybody was so nice there. Everybody was so nice. Like every time I got in like an Uber or something, everyone was like, so what are you up to today? Hey, you got any plans? Like yada yada yada. Like people were so nice, and like anytime I would like pass people on the street, they'd be like, hey, what's up? And I'd be like, nothing much. Or like they'd be like, hey, have a nice day. And I'd be like, you too. Like people were so nice in Georgia. That's definitely true. People in the South are very forward. They were so nice. I would love if everybody was like that. I would love that. You're telling me I shouldn't plunge both of my thumbs into people's eyes for every inconvenience? No, don't do that. Don't do that. You only get one set of eyes at one face. You only get one. Meet me beside the police station. I have heard of people doing that before. Like, if you have a police station where that's not going to, if you're not gonna like get in trouble or get like kicked out or whatever, if they are fine with that, like do it in a police station. Do it in a police station. Like 100%. I don't know, that is like the safest place you can do it. If they mug you in the middle of the police station, you are you're good to go. You're good to go. The numbers aren't real hard. They can't hurt you. Everybody that posted a number, you're getting I'm noting your names down. You're getting a ban after this stream. You're not allowed in here anymore. Do it in a PlayStation. No. A police station. A police station. Numbers are evil. True. Math is evil. Math is made up at One Face. Think about it. What do think about this like truly and like with all of your brain power, all of it. What does one mean? What is the meaning of one? In fact, think about all of these abstract concepts in general. What does the word ear mean? It means nothing. It has no meaning. We have assigned meaning to it. It's not real. Ear is not real. 2 is not real. 477, completely fake, fictional. I made it up on the spot. It doesn't exist. It does not exist on One Piece. That's weird. I'm from the East Coast and everybody says that about them. Do you mean people say that about the West Coast or the East Coast? Because I would say on average I spent a good amount of time on the East Coast and people were nicer there. I felt like the communities were a bit smaller. I can't speak for, say, like, I don't know, New York. I've never lived in like New York. I've been there a couple times. People seem nice enough, but Haru sounding like John Frakes with his "I made this up." Is he the one guy from the video? The one where he's like, is this true or not? Nope, we made it all up. I love that video. I love that one so much. I feel like people are nicer in smaller areas too. I think a lot of that comes from, in smaller communities, everybody's going to know each other and be nicer, and it's probably a factor of like, if you are just nice to everyone around you all your life because you know everybody, you're probably going to, I don't know, exhibit a bit of that to strangers as well. If somebody new like rolls into town or whatever, you're probably going to be nicer to them just because you have been nice to everybody all of your life. Although, I have heard very much, some people have said there are some places where people are, how do I put this? They will be outwardly nice to you and kind of scheming, I guess, beyond the facade. Like they're only nice to you to get your guard down. I don't know. I've heard people say that there are definitely areas that are like that. Like, I had a friend that grew up in the Midwest, and he said a lot of people were like that. They will be nice to your face, and then they will be rude beyond belief the second you turn your back. But I can't say for sure. I've never spent a particularly large amount of time in the Midwest. I went to Chicago once. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. I felt like there were some areas where I was in danger of being like stabbed or mugged, but it was mostly nice. It was mostly nice. Sounds like Haru. He's always calling people pawns in his little game. I'm literally Griffith Elephants. I'm literally Griffith. It's a weird experience being in a city in the South, because you have to distinguish between people being friendly and trying to scam you. I never ran into anybody trying to scam me personally. I can see that being a problem. Never ran into that myself, but whenever I was in France, there was a lot of that. There would be a lot of people coming up to me and being like really friendly and stuff, and then they'd be like, hey, do you want to buy this thing? And I was like, no, sorry. Like, as a tourist in a foreign country, you're probably going to seem like an easy mark for people trying to take advantage of others. So be on your guard if you're in an area where there are a lot of kind of, I don't know, like shady vendors or whatever. People are going to try to sell stuff to you. It's going to be like marked up. don't be like rude to them, don't be aggressive, don't be confrontational, just you kind of get a feel whenever you've been in enough places like that. You kind of get a feel for it, and you can kind of tell when, like, there are some people that regardless of how nice they approach you, you should not really respond to them. If they're coming on too strong, they probably want something from you. Yeah, let's say the opposite about the West Coast. People on the East Coast are cold and rude. I've never heard that myself. Like, I have always very much heard that for the East Coast being the nice one and West Coast being kind of cold. But that's just what I've heard. That's just what I've heard. Beyond belief. He was also Commander Riker on Star Trek and Xanathos on Gargoyles. I have never seen Star Trek. I've only seen a tiny bit of Gargoyles. I've abstracted all meaning now. The creature on the screen with furs emitting sound waves. Yeah, the only thing that's real are things touching you, and maybe not even that, because think about it, Omofis. You're trusting your brain to interpret these signals and send you. Might not even be real. What do you know is truly real, Omofis? Nothing. Once someone tried to sell me a bottle of water, so I shot him 3 times. No. I specifically said gargoyles because I was like, knowing Haru, he's never seen Star Trek, but has somehow seen gargoyles. I have seen like a tiny bit of gargoyles. A teensy tiny bit. I don't know any of the characters from it. Are you real, Haru? This is a difficult question. Omofis. Do you trust your brain to believe that I am real? Do you trust it? The South seems like it has the nicest people. That has been my experience. I don't like how hot the South is in general. I would live there just based on how nice the people are. That's how Japan is to Americans. I've had so many first-hand people tell me that was their experience. I generally had good experiences in Japan, but if you are going to Japan and you're not, you aren't Japanese yourself, or I don't know, so maybe some other kind of like Asian from like a nearby country where it wouldn't be like weird to see you in Japan. If you stand out there, you're going to have a lot of people like looking at you and stuff. You're gonna have like a lot of people like talking about you and stuff. If that bothers you, you might feel a bit weird in Japan. Personally, I liked it. They saw me and they were always, I saw so many people that were like straight up like video game head tracking me. Like I would go walking by them and you could see like their AI just like acting in such a way where they were just like pinpoint head tracking the center of my hitbox. The very second that they got the order to fire, like I would be like aimbotted to death on one phase. Let me get a real quick drink. I've heard so many scam stories because people were willing to follow people to other places. Yeah, just try to keep it somewhere public and like, don't go to somebody's car. Don't like, if they're like, hey, my buddy's right around the corner with the money or whatever, don't follow them. Don't follow them, Omofis. Stay safe. Keep yourself safe, Omofis. Haru, we are not real. Neither is Math. You're still in the padded cell. I'm pretty happy. If you gotta think of it like, can you trust your brain for all of these things, Omofis? I gotta say, I'm pretty happy. Like, if my brain is making all of you up, and none of this is real, and I'm in a padded cell, who am I to deny that? Who am I to say that's fake and I should be in reality? Because I'm having a pretty good time right now. I gotta trust what it's been showing me. You've seen none of Star Trek? I might have seen it like once or twice. Like, I've definitely seen some clips of it, but I don't think I ever saw it like on TV or anything, and I've never gone out of my way to watch it. I believe in dead internet theory, so I assume all of y'all are AI. What is the dead internet theory? I've never heard this before in my life. Please tell me this theory. I don't trust my brain. I'm afraid if I take my meds, Hari will disappear. Take your medication. Take your medication and drink lots of water, please. You gotta do what the doctors tell you. Dead internet theory says that most users on the internet are bots, which is true. Most of the internet is bot traffic and very little people are real users. I don't believe that. I believe that you are all real people behind the screen. You have real lives, and I love you and I care about you, and every second that you choose to spend here is a real person spending time with me, and I am thankful for that. I'm thankful for that. I care about all of you, all in face. I care about all of you. And another thing to consider is like AI technology in terms of, I don't know, like chatting and stuff. I don't think an AI would be able to. It's not a real person. Okay, I'm willing to agree with that. I'm willing to agree with that. In regards to like an AI doing like a stream or something like this, you could probably get some AI to put together stuff kind of like this or whatever. I think the speaking part would probably be the hardest part for them, because there's literally an AI streamer. No, I know that. I know that, but I'm talking in terms of like, you can very much tell she's an AI. You have to forgive yourself, the accident was years ago. Hard believes the opposite side of the Soma dilemma. I haven't played Soma. I don't know what that is. Isn't it something like the main character is teleporting or something, and the teleports just like leave the base body behind or something, and they brain transfer to a robot? Yeah, it's like they like copy your mind and put it somewhere else and just kill the original you, right? And it's one of those stories about like, is this still the same person? Did you kill somebody by doing that? One of those kinds of things. And if you copy somebody's brain and put it in like a robot, and you say it's not a, it's a different person, or even the same person, like that raises dilemmas the second that, say you don't kill the original and there are two running around, and the very second they have like a different experience, they're going to be different people. They're going to be different people because you are a collection of like your genetics and your learning and your experiences. And if one of those yous has a single different experience, their life is going to start going along a different trajectory. You know, Alonvis, you know? It has layers. The initial layers that most traffic is bots, the deeper layers that you have bots setting the tone of online discourse, which real people pick up and emulate, essentially molding them into pseudo-AI. That sounds like that's basically like the Metal Gear Solid's plot, with like the AI controlling the flow of information. The Patriots. Coincidentally, is a debate about Star Trek, which you haven't seen. Imagine two Peter JoJos causing absolute chaos. Imagine they both get together and they start working together to cause even more chaos. Dead internet theory sounds like bullpucky from people who haven't met up with their online pals. Yeah, I've met up with tons of people that I know online. I know some people are definitely real on face, for sure. Dead internet theory comes from the fact that there's a limited and measurable number of users on the internet, but not everyone in the real world has internet, and yet the number of active users on the internet is too high. Is the number of supposed active users on the internet like higher than the amount of real people? Hey, I'm stuff. Imagine two trucks and they're doing stuff. Huh? Trucks? Huh? Double JoJo's, double fan art. Doesn't help that Google is using AI to run their website now. I didn't know Google was using AI stuff, but it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Okay, Elmovies, let's get over to the video game. It's been like an hour and a quarter. I know some people are here for video games. Robert Zadar? Is this just another like YouTube thing all of you know about? It's a great song. Oh, okay. If it's a song, if it is a song, let's see if this broke. This did not break. This did not break. It is still on the screen that I left it on. All right, Elmoface. I hope you're ready. I fired up the game today. Actually, let me grab my controller. I fired up the game today, Elmoface, and it was all like it was all like, hey, could you set the time? And I had to set the time previously. And I was like, did I lose all my progress or something? And after I set the time, it was like, thank you for setting the time appropriately twice. I have no way to check if the time you set is actually true. But this proves to me that you're getting immersed in the game. I said it properly both times, but they don't know that, Elmoface. They don't know. Maybe they're doing a check somehow, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. I wanted more Haru. I don't know, so Haru's not alone.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let me know if this is too loud, Elmoface.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Is this going to be the same cutscene as before?
Employee number 427.
I think this is the same.
Simple. He sat at his desk in
Maybe it just plays the same cutscene every time you open it up.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
The clock setting thing that I told you guys about,
How long to push
it was it was telling me next time I fired up the game to put in my favorite time. And I fired it up again, and I set the real time again, and it told me, I sent you the song on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out after stream time. But I fired it up again, and it was like set your favorite time, and I set the time to be the current time again. And it was telling me, I'm just gonna skip this. This is the same as before. It was telling me, it was like, hey, is this the same time, or is this still the real time?
What could it mean?
I can't check that. I don't have access to that. And so it popped up with a slider, and the slider was like, how accurate is the time that you put in? And I slid the slider all the way over to accurate. There was accurate and there was inaccurate on separate sides, and he was like getting happy about me answering that supposedly truthfully. And he said next time I fire up the game, he'll have more sliders for me to play around with. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect, Elmoface. Does that say coffee nut? Elmoface? I had a nice, like, canned milk coffee today. It was really nice. This game is more meta than I expected. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's still more stuff to do off on the left. Let's go right. Let's go off the beaten path. We gotta do the opposite of what he wants us to do today.
Just to admire it.
Japan has really good canned coffees. See, I have like an Asian grocery store like right near where I live. I got a Japanese canned coffee. It was nice. It was nice. Also, hi Fully Andretti. How are you? How are you? I just started up the game. I was chatting for like an hour and some change.
Yes.
And we're just now getting into the game. I've never had a fancy coffee. I wouldn't call it a fancy coffee, but it's tasty. It's tasty for sure. I wish I had an Asian grocer. I'd like a way to get easy good noodles. See, I can buy like fresh handmade noodles that are frozen there. It is super nice. It is super nice. I have made like homemade ramen that way before. What is this area? Oh,
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
okay, this is new stuff here. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop it, Awomfis. Stop it. Be good. Be good to not only yourself, but your fellow Awomfis. This looks like kind of a dangerous area. This looks like we might need a hard hat to be in this area. We might need to be forklift certified to be here. Game says you cannot lie. Haru, are you a doggo? No! I am not! I am not a dog! Oh, okay, this is where they bring in all the mind control stuff, I guess. Hey, Fleabag, I'm not a Fleabag! How are you today? How are you today, McDoomington? Thank you for the head pat, fully and ready. I'm not a Fleabag. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Warning. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Do we want to die, Awomfis? Do we want to die? This is kind of a deep question I'm asking here. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. I don't know if I can afford to pay these penalties. We might not wanna. I guess I could just walk off here. They said falling off of here while it's in motion would kill me, but it didn't say anything about walking here. Not even might cause death. Yeah, it is will cause death. Let's go down here.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Crunchy.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
We're very powerful, Awomfis. I enjoy the coffee Coke when it was available here. The dark roast with the Coke with... Oh man, that stuff was so tasty. That stuff was so tasty. Awomfis. If they still have like the coffee Cokes, if you can find those, I don't know if they discontinued those. Like, they are good. They are so good. Try them out. They have like a caramel one and they have like a dark roast one. They are both so delicious. I think they have a I think they maybe have caffeine-free versions of them too. Go for caffeine-free. Go for caffeine-free. You don't need the caffeine. It isn't ending. We're all immortal until proven. Yes. No. You're very mortal. You're very mortal, and you can get hurt, Awomfis. Be safe.
Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the
I don't know if he's saying something different this time or not. Hold on. What does this say? Where's my zoom? Where's my zoom? This looks like it has actual words. I would simply thug it out. You gotta take care of yourself, Awomfis. How do I stay awake if not for caffeine? If you stay off caffeine long enough, thank you for the head pat, eye trauma. If you stay off caffeine long enough, Awomfis, you will come to wean off of it. Caffeine is a drug and your body can become reliant on it. It can become reliant on it and you will have like bad withdrawal headaches, you will get grouchy, you will get grumpy, you will be sleepy, you will be low energy. Don't do it. This is a key swipe door. Can we... Hold on. Is there like a key card here somewhere? What if you're the prince of the universe? What if you have inside you the blood of kings? What if you have no rivals? Everybody's got rivals. Everybody can strive to do better, no matter what. How are you, Tentacle Time Eternal? How's your Wednesday going? I don't know if there's a key card here. Highlander. Maybe there was a key card in that room that we missed. We gotta check that on our way back through Awomfis. Okay, let's take the lift.
Perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I think if I jump off, I'll probably get the same death ending. Wait. Can I do this? Oh man! Yeah! Check it out, Awomfis. I'm feeling good about this. Self has been immortalized in your Discord? I don't know what you mean. I'll look after stream. I think I've actually cultivated immortality, but I need to test it. Don't test it out! Don't test it out! Haru fully in control of the narrative. Nobody can tell me what to do on all of these. See, I found a cool place to go. I want to know what's on this painting. I want to know what's on the other side. There's a different ending for getting on the cargo lift, going back and jumping off. I'm not allowed in there. I like this game a lot, Almonfis. I like this game a lot. This is a really good one. Whoever suggested this was a great suggestion. I love this kind of game. Games that have, like, something for everything you do are great. Those are great. Also, hi Firo, how are you doing today? No buckets past this point. Is there a bucket we can take in? That looks like a keg. I wish I was allowed to, like, pick things up and take with me. Maybe I'd be able to change things then. I'm a coffee addict. Try to break the conditioning. Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Every single one of you should play Sprawl. It's very good. What is Sprawl? I think I've heard of that one. He wants me to go in there. Well, OMVs, we're already doing the opposite of what he told us to. I did a lot of running around.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I feel like the narrator is kind of Oh, I'm smart. I'm so smart, Almonfis. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. What kind of running around did you get up to today? Sick boobs, Haru. The game says it's not your enemy. As soon as oh man, this kind of looks scary. I think this is this is like the default assets for
because you were never
camera?
supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
This is actually what I
ruining
wanted.
The entire story I had written out specifically for you.
Oh,
I
he's
put a lot of time
he's
into
taking a
that.
tone with me, Almonfis.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
He's taking
this
a
is what you
tone.
wanted to see.
Immortality is not the same as
Helping you see the
invincibility.
strange and unknown
This is very
desires
true.
of yours.
You still gotta be
What would
safe.
have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me, you give me absolutely
I like your
nothing
game
so
as
far.
is, Mr. Narrator.
Tell you what, let me take
I
a
like it
stab in
as
the dark
is.
at a new
It's a good
design. You
game.
can give me some feedback. There we go. A third
Oh.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. There are some of these here. Deserved. The game doesn't know that heckhounds are colorblind. I can see color, LMVs. I can see color. I want to go into the dev texture room. But don't forget, LMVs. Immortality and invincibility are not the same. I can just be stabbed. You can stab me and I will be
I'm
done.
going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
I don't know if
Looking for some
1 is
real
good or
critical
5 is
feedback
good.
here.
I'm going to assume that 5 is a good thing here, LMVs. That's why this game takes a heck of a lot of time to fully clear. So many endings. We'll give him a 4. I could honestly use even more choices, I think. Let's give him a 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something
I
here that
get
speaks
the
to
I get the feeling that didn't
honest
really
here.
matter.
I really don't have any idea where
Maybe.
I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the
He-
dark. But I guess you're
We're
into it, so
we're pretty
let's
we're
keep
pretty
this
happy with
party
it. We're
train
pretty
rolling.
happy.
Here,
5.
Based on the data
No
from
no
the
no no no.
previous
He
playthrough,
gets
I
he
think
gets a
part of
4.
the
He gets a 4.
version. Perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I only gave you a 4. Oh wait. The Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. Oh. Whoa, wait, 2 seconds? 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley? 21.3 skip the intro? Compete against other players to improve your Stanley Parable career. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? In total. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Okay, we want to go back in here. We want to go back in here. I won't face the immortality was real, but my bones are liquid now. No.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
We'll give him a
Honest
1.
answers, please.
We'll give him a 1 here. I won't face. I don't like the leaderboards. What do you think? Do you think those were good?
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
We're getting a brand new game here.
Perfect.
Let's try this out. Let's try this out.
In this game, you click the button to move him backwards, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's
Okay,
a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think
I like this game.
will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game
Hello,
only becomes
baby.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your
This doesn't actually last 4 hours, right? What if I do this for 4 hours? That's probably an ending, isn't it? Oh my god, this is so loud. It does. Horror's so good at this. God, what a racket. What a racket. Why are we burning babies? Cause this is a cool new game. I don't think I'm going to get the 4 hour, the 4 hour ending on stream. Let's let him go in. Do you feel like the story has stakes now?
Did you do it because you hate babies?
Not really. I don't know that baby.
It's the latter, well, I don't know what
I don't know that baby, to be honest.
I can't think of a single thing that might
Oh,
improve the
face.
experience for me.
Oh, face.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh, he
Thank
shut the
you for
lights off
playing.
on me.
Your input was extremely valuable.
Is the baby still
since
there?
my game was so awful, why don't we
Is
play
the
someone
baby still
else's game,
there?
just to ease the pain?
You can't believe in anything in this game. The stats could have been fake. Did you know alligators have negligible senescence? What is senescence?
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I've heard that word. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh. Whoa, wait.
This game is about
I didn't play it. Isn't this that Firewatch game?
Motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are.
Is this a different game?
Spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Who
Perhaps for some sort of
Firewatch is
twisted erotic purpose.
Was this by the same dude?
Yes.
They've got the cool
What a
S.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
I kind of wanted to try that game out, but I never ended up trying
See
it.
what else is out there?
Huh. Firewatch with me. The Lookout Cookbook. We're not going to talk about. Oh God, what was the name? I won't face. What was the name David Bowie said? We're not gonna talk about someone. God, I have such a bad memory. National Forests of Wyoming. United States Department of Agriculture. Well, this is cute. They've got space puffs. It means they don't biologically age and don't die from old age. Yeah, Judy. We're not gonna talk about Judy. In fact, no one's gonna talk about Judy. They can live and grow for their entire lives unless they're affected by disease, accident, or predators. See, that's gotta be us, Almofies. That's gotta be us. Wait a minute. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference. The Patriots by Donald Anderson. Oh, okay. If you are not a Metal Gear Solid liker, Donald Anderson is the DARPA chief. I think. He's either the DARPA chief or the big guy that Ocelot ties up, and the Patriots are they are a huge plot point. The diaper chief, No, not the diaper chief. The Patriots. Is this just like what? Is this what Firewatch is like? Rags. Oh, look at the little smiley face on my face. Look at the smiley face. Yeah, it's Sigan. He's the DARPA chief. He's already dead by the time you see him in Metal Gear Solid 1 though, cause Decoy Octopus. He's dead long before you see him, and the first person that you see is not actually him. That's Decoy Octopus. Firewatch actually boots off of the Stanley engine? Wait, really? Blue spruce, cottonwood, long pole pine, lodge pole pine, aspen, birch shrub, alder shrub, mock orange, sagebrush. Okay. I'm not gonna remember these. Haru, why do you keep saying lolly lily low? Cause I'm just checking if you're paying attention. Spoilers, I mean, it's so old by now. It's so old. Everybody, if you're here and you haven't played Metal Gear Solid, that's on you. That's on you, Face. Decoy Octopus sounds like a Mega Man Robot Master. There's Launch Octopus. There's probably Decoy something or other as well, but there's definitely... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, we're going around again. We're going around again. There's something else that also can live forever, and I forget what it is. I think it's lobsters. Yeah, if you're crouching and you walk through those, you can go through them, and there is no hitbox for the ground. You will fall. Just ruined the game for me. Wanted to play it so bad, but this whole game is spoilers. I'm sorry. You should all play the Metal Gear Solid games. They are so good. I love Metal Gear Solid 3 so much. It is one of my all-time favorite games. I am so bad at picking favorites, but that is in like my top 3. Something that can live forever. Haru, of course. I don't live forever. I'm going to live a really long time. Heckhounds get pretty old. Like, I'm still pretty...
Game. Good God, quickly block it off.
I wanted to go to the porta potty.
What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that.
I wanted to go to the porta potty.
Thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions. No
I'm kind of sad now.
You can just go.
I'm now a Metal Gear hater. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite. I know I'm weird. Metal Gear Solid 2 is great. Like,
okay, I'm going to get
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 play totally different. Wait, don't move me yet.
Something with nice,
Jonesy Lake.
Insurmountable walls.
I had no idea that this was by the Firewatch dude.
Okay.
That is new to me.
This will be just
that is new to me, Face. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're going now. Is that a Fortnite?
Wonderful.
Is this?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
This is Rocket League.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley.
This is not this one's not by the same dude, right? Right? Did he work on it?
What do we do here? Let's see.
Is this just a cool crossover?
There's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing
that
there's a ball of some kind back here.
Can we hop in?
Sports ball.
It's sports ball, please. We're here for sports ball. I'm ready to play.
I think surely.
I'm ready to play.
Okay, Stanley. Here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. Face. I'm moving faster now and everything. Probably a crossover because this version was released on Epic Games Store first. Oh, this is great! This is great, Face. Hold on. I'm gonna bump the ball. I'm gonna try to bump it out here. This is great. I like how it's inconceivable to Haru that game devs can know other game devs.
Is it better than my
This is great.
That I worked so hard on?
I love this,
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist. But
I'm not a sportsologist either.
A certain amount of
I want to put it out there.
Then surely
I want to put it out there.
Makes for an even more euphoric.
Haru's canine is showing. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, Face. We get more balls.
Oh goodness, that really
Oh
does feel
man.
amazing,
Oh
doesn't it?
man.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Give me more.
I simply have to have more.
Give me more.
I'm insatiable.
More.
More
Drop it on my head. Oh baby. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm moving slower now. More balls, Wolfies. Fetch the ball, are you? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. This is great. I got a ball.
Are you having fun?
Oh!
What are you doing?
No! I didn't want to fall in. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story?
I didn't mean to do that.
You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
We're on our own now. I wanna navigate this without falling into the abyss. We're gonna have to be careful here. Oh man, this looks like this could make for like a creepy horror game, to be honest. I love Ember's Ghost Squad. What is Ember's Ghost Squad? Can you go over? Oh! We're being John Malkovich. Who is John Malkovich? We're in like the back rooms now. Haru won't be reborn in the EGS. The Epic Game Store? Ooh, this is spooky. They wouldn't turn it into they wouldn't turn it into a horror game. They wouldn't turn it into a horror game. I feel like there might be a creepy ambiance firing up. It's just an apartment complex, don't be rude. Can I go through here? Being John Malkovich is a movie. Ooh, is it different? This isn't this isn't a horror game now, right? I think it's different. Is this where we came from? Apartment complex. I find it quite simple. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a whole movie. That's very hard to explain. Okay. This looks good. This looks safe. I wish I had binoculars. I swear to God, if I get jump scared. I'm right there alongside. Can I go in here? I wanna see what's on the computers. The slate feels like a trap. This isn't a horror game. This isn't a horror game. They wouldn't scare me. They would warn me if this was a horror game. They would warn me. Can I close the door? We can't close the door behind us. Well, this is cool. This is cool and all, but the tension is really high. The tension is really high.
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if
it was an accident. I didn't mean to fall in.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs
It was an accident.
someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean.
I wanted to kick some balls into the goal.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I kind of want to go back there and kick more balls into the goal.
I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I think we're gonna die down here, Olympies. I think we're gonna die. Probably just starve to death. I don't think there's a monster down there. Or really, really wants to fetch balls. I mean, you would too. Can I like touch anything in here? Is there anything to like find or do? I feel like there should be more here in the starting room. This is like our space. There should be something where like if I crouch and go back here, there's like a hidden room or something. Jealous. There's an ending if you just stay there. Yeah, but you got to do that for like an hour or something, right?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'm not gonna sit around for like an hour
Stanley
on stream.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Maybe some other time. I should have had the game sitting there. Wait, you can also jump out the window? Wait, whoa, what? I probably can't do. Is there? Hold on. You can jump out the window. How many endings are just wait X hours? I don't know. Let me get a drink, all of these. I should have had this like fired up while we were chatting, so that I could so I could like have the timer counting down while we're talking, and like I could have swapped over as soon as it happened. How do we get out the window? I'm rip roaring to throw myself out the window. True to Stanley's nature. He loves jumping out windows. We gotta find the right stack of stuff to stand on. Can I like get on this? I can't. Also, hi Remy. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday going? What kind of Wednesday things are you doing? The Tony Ravioli principle. I'm locked in a maze here. Who's Tony Ravioli? Can I get on this? I think I need higher boxes. I gotta jump out the window on V's. Oh. Wait. Is that new? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I looked around these before. I think those are new. Hi Harum, doing good. Watered some plants. I need some plants in my room on one phase. I need some plants. Are there more computers I can touch? You can climb onto one of the chairs. It's gotta be one near a window, right? Is it this guy? Awomfies! Awomfies! Hold on. We're onto something here. Let me just shimmy on over. There we go. We're out. Oh my god, it is broke. It is so bright.
And realized it was part of the game's design all along.
We did it. This seems kind of jank. We did it, Alphys. We did it.
And its examination
Check
of
it.
structural narrative tropes.
I like this game.
Now that you're here, what do you
I
think?
like this
Isn't
game.
a fun and unique place to be. Why don't
This
you
is
take a minute just to
this is a
drink it
fun
all
and
in?
unique place to be. We're out of the
Okay,
render
wonderful. Now,
pipeline.
what do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay. I get to walk around. Let's go for no.
Then in that case, we'll continue.
Let's go for no.
Now, here comes the real question.
See,
What
we
do you
get
think would
we
have
get free
happened
dialogue
you
if we
told
say
me
no.
that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
He would he would have sent us back immediately, right?
Phrased it superficially to fit that answer. Perhaps you never would even have thought of
What
it
if I
if I hadn't brought up
yes?
the issue in the first place.
I'm not allowed to change my mind now.
Think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here?
Do you
just to
think
do
we
the
should
other
restart and come back
Clearly,
all of
this
these?
whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
He's got a lot of
How
stuff
long
to
would
say
you
about
spend
it.
in total just to have heard all the narration. Oh, and this is Rich.
He
Perhaps
knows
you've
me
just
well
played
enough.
the other option, and now you've come to
He
see
knows
what
me well
happens in
enough.
this one. So,
Sure.
what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
He's just like me, Elmfies. He's just like me.
Tantalizing it would be not knowing
I didn't even think of trying continue on the first playthrough.
Lucky ones. Though if the
Oh man, I wonder what that does.
To listen to, then perhaps
was that an option?
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
I kinda sorta wanna...
and leave you to your decision whether to come back here,
I kinda sorta wanna, like...
or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Restart the game. What if they... I'm not allowed to yes or no anymore. Okay. I get the feeling this is maybe another one of those things where if we sit here long enough, he might like come back and make fun of me or something. But we should probably like restart and come back and try yes. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. He doesn't come back even if you wait.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did,
this is new dialogue.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
All right, we gotta shimmy on up here. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
He's gonna have some different dialogue, I'm sure.
Part of the game's design.
Or maybe they won't, because they built it up so much that they're not gonna have extra. But I don't know. It's hard to tell.
So
it's hard to tell all of these.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Are they gonna face me towards it?
To drink it all in?
I'm looking away from it, so they. I want to see if they like teleport me to face it. Thank you for the head pat, Marilicia. Oh, okay, let's try it.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time.
He's mad at me.
Like right now.
He's mad at me.
Just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Game keeps you on your toes.
Anymore, all of them.
I wonder if he would have had special dialogue if I had restarted it immediately.
Going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
I'm having a good time down here personally. What kind of... He doesn't.
Was a man named Stanley.
What kind of song would you call this?
So manly.
And manly, I won't face.
Must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
We're tall. We're tall.
He pushed them like
the amount of dialogue reminds me that I've heard you won't exhaust all of Hades without playing like 50 plus hours. I have heard that too. That's like kind of Supermassive. Is it Supermassive? Supergiant Games whole thing. I think they did a similar thing with like Bastion and Transistor and I always forget the name of their other one.
Become quite unbearable.
I'm drawing a blank. But I think I've heard you can like replay those ones, and they have a bunch of extra dialogue as well that you can probably play through them a couple times and not hear all of it. I think Pyre. Yeah. That's the one. I have only played a tiny bit of Bastion and a tiny bit of Hades, and Hades to me felt like it was. Is anything else going to happen here? Hades to me felt like it was like slightly better Bastion, but not by a lot, so I did not put a lot of time into Hades. I don't know. I got to turn up the game. The account is chatting over my tunes. I'll turn it up 2 notches for you. There you go. But I got to what I have to assume was maybe like the regular final boss on like my first run. I have to assume like Hades was the final boss. He was like trying to keep you locked in there for I don't remember. The only way to get more dialogue here is to come back with the bucket? Is there a bucket you can get? Oh okay, let's try to find this bucket. Let's try to find this bucket, because there was the, there was this sign that said no buckets beyond this point.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
What
missed
does
a
that
memo.
sound?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Was it making the sound before? You guys hear that, right? Rain? I swear it wasn't doing that before. Is that new? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. How are all the windows are doing it? How are you doing today? There are a lot of bosses, both hard modes and alternating. I imagine it's like every other roguelike where you gotta play through it 100 bazillion times to unlock all this stuff. I just woke up. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? Let's keep our eyes open. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can see the light popping in and out there. You see that? It's the level of detail. It's the reflection of the door, I think, on the window. Wish I was still asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. Let me get a drink on Wolfies. Try pressing the computers with the monitors on? Oh, okay. This one was on last time. I swear this one was on. Wait, it's different. Oh, every time we're like restart. Hold on. Every time we're restarting, that one's in a different place.
Even now, Stanley's office.
It's in a different place, and we're.
What did it look like?
We're putting in new stuff every time.
And a painting. Was it a painting?
Hold on.
Or a photo? He could no longer.
He's got some new dialogue here too. I wanna finish inputting. Maybe you need some coffee. I like coffee. I wish I had some coffee right now, all of these. Where is it this time? Maybe it's not just confined to these offices. We gotta find this, all of these. We gotta find this. It's not just this herb.
When Stanley came to the set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Probably left. I need glasses to see those screens. They're itty bitty. They're tiny. At least one's in the boss's office. Oh, all right. We're on the hunt for computers now. We're on the hunt. Can I turn off the projector somehow? There's got to be a computer related to this, right?
To go up to his boss's office, hoping he
I don't know if there's a computer here. Can we like shut this off? Or it's just outside of it? Oh, okay. I'm consuming coffee. What kind of coffee? Oh, right. There's the down stairway. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. The boss's what do you call it? The person that does the stuff for you. The person that manages all of your what do you call it, your meetings and stuff. I gotta find all of these. We're gonna input it.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
Okay, we're finding all of these. I should have let him talk there. He was saying new stuff. Here it goes. Yeah, secretary. Your cat herder. Oh. Okay. Are these gonna turn back on? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Why is heaven just Twister but on the walls? No. It's heaven because I get to press a bunch of buttons here. You died. Are they Oh, they're turning back on. They're turning back on. Okay. Ah, that's bad. I wanted to hit all the buttons. I wanted to hit all the buttons on my face, but it doesn't matter if they're all just gonna turn back on. here we go. We're button mashing. We're gonna hit as many as we can. Or you shouldn't just press every button you see. When you press a button, what if you press a button and the school explodes? Then they should have rigged it up that way, of course. That's a them problem. Is there anything to do here? This is like cool and stuff, but no. They should make it like, what if I press all the red buttons? They should make them not light back up. Then like something could happen if I hit all of them, right? We'll press the red buttons. Oh, they're just turning back on. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I figured we could hit all the buttons and do something in heaven, you know? That makes sense. Or is heaven button land?
Door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need.
Are all the computers off now?
Make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
There's 6 rows of 72 buttons.
No matter how
or
hard
432
looked,
buttons.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And I could just turn them all off. Game isn't that complex. I think it could be that complex if they wanted to make it that complex. It doesn't sound too hard to do. I don't know. Maybe that's harder than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know, Wolfies.
When Stanley came to a set of two
okay,
doors,
let's go
door
down this time. I think if we go into the secretary's room, we'll get locked in. Let's go down, because we haven't been down the stairs yet.
Yet there was not a single
The game dev was lazy. You'll hear a lot of meta commentary on it.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I haven't seen any of that just yet.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
Dinner
boss's
time.
office.
Gonna lick for a while. Enjoy your dinner, but what is for dinner? What is? Oh man, we're going straight to Hecko movies. Is this? Can I read that? Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Something me back. A kid? Here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. Oh, there's the 2 cats on the motorcycle. You can see down at the bottom. I want to enhance for you, Omoface. Hold on. Let me see if I can't like free my mouse real quick. Hold on. Let me embiggen this for you. This is going to be huge. Do you see the 2 cats? Do you see the 2 cats, Omoface? What do you think of the 2 cats? Free the mouse. My mouse was like trapped by the game. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, this is. Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other the pages of their beepers? Does that say beepers? What endings have you gotten so far? We've gotten quite a few. I fell out the window at the beginning, and I got to heaven, and I stopped the mind control machine, and I turned on the mind control machine, and I blew up, and what else did we do? I fell down into Rocket League, and then I fell down into I fell down into the abyss below Rocket League and fell into the back rooms, and he left me there. all they send each other pages on their beepers, but we're cooler than them because guess what? They something put that on a they can't put this on a beeper? What? What is a beeper? Was I reading that right? Did that say beeper? Windows, Rocket League, Backrooms, Heaven, Mind Control on, off, falling by... Oh yeah, I fell off the cargo lift.
Admitting he had
Can we
left
drive
his
home?
post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
let's go
why
home.
had he taken that risk? All because he
This
believed
is the boss's car.
his boss would think he
This
was
is the
crazy.
boss's car, Alan.
And then
This
something
is
occurred
how
to
he
Stanley.
drives to work.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
Haru's
maybe
dude.
I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence.
I'm not doomed. I know where I'm going.
Reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
This shouldn't be here.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
What if I never look down?
Automatically behind him wherever he went.
I gotta
And for
find
that
the
matter,
bucket.
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
I gotta
Were they
find.
simply
Oh,
repeating? No, Stanley
Wait,
said
what?
to himself. This is all too strange.
I
This can't
think
be
I'm
real.
supposed to be like advancing while he
He came to
talks
the
here.
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the
Is
words
one of
for it.
these set to my
I'm
time?
dreaming! He yelled.
One of them should be
This
set
is all a
to
dream.
606.
What a
That's
relief
not set
Stanley
right.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
In fact, none of these are set right.
Co-workers weren't actually gone.
None of those are
He
set right.
wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
It was like a cell phone, but whenever someone called, it would beep, and you'd have to go find a phone and figure out why they beeped you.
Pushing buttons. I may as well
That sounds
enjoy this while
useless.
I'm still lucid.
Sounds useless.
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
He's
ground.
making it sound like wait, whoa.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield.
I lifted
And
off.
it too appeared. It was so much fun. And
give soda.
Stanley marveled that
I
he
don't
had
I don't
still
like
woken
this.
up.
I want to go
How
back.
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question.
Let
of
me
them all
let me
entered
fly
Stanley.
again. I want to get on top of the car.
One, he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Let me fly.
sooner.
Actually, is there
Why
somewhere
is there
better
a
to
voice
fly?
in my head dictating
God,
everything
Haru,
that
I
I'm
thought you were
doing
older.
and thinking?
I am older than
Now the
probably
voice was
all of you,
describing itself being
Alonfis.
considered by
Probably.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Okay,
I'm
I want
dreaming
to stay
about a
here and
voice
float.
Describing me.
I wanna
thinking
float up
about
onto the
how it's
car.
Describing my thoughts. He thought.
I'm older than you,
And
Haru.
while he thought it all very odd,
You're-
and wondered if this voice
You're
spoke
like
to
you're
all,
like I don't know, like
the truth was that,
2000.
Of course, this was not.
Haru
a
didn't
dream.
buy the Jump DLC. Hi
Was
perfumist. How are
Stanley
you
simply
today?
deceiving himself?
Can
Believing
I
that
like
if he's
slip onto the
asleep, he
car?
doesn't have to take responsibility for himself.
Oh,
Stanley
oh, I
is
think
as
I
awake
can.
right now as he's ever
I
been
think
in
I
his life.
can. He's older in dog years.
The voice
I'm
these words was
a
quite shock
wolf.
to Stanley.
I age in
After
wolf
all,
years.
He knew for certain.
I
beyond
can't
a
get
doubt
up.
That this was
I
in
can't
fact
get
a
up,
dream.
Alonfis.
Did the voice not see him float and
can't
make
get
the
up.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice
Fine,
was a
we'll
part
keep
of
going
himself
forward.
too. Surely,
Keep
if
going
he could
forward.
just. He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Hydrate.
That this was a dream. So he closed
Oh,
his eyes
okay.
gently, and he invited
Oh
himself
man,
to
we're
wake up.
we're getting
He
out of
felt
here.
the cool weight
Okay,
of
let
the
me get a
blanket on his
drink.
skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Thank you for the
Let me
head pat,
wake
Peter
up,
Jojo.
He thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
That sounds
Let me go back to
that
my
that sounds
job.
so
Let me
doomer,
continue pushing
Alonfis.
the buttons. Please.
Let it be
It's all I
over.
want.
Let it all be
I want
over.
my apartment and my
Oh,
wife.
we've
my
got a
job.
wife. We learned that
All I
in we
want is
learned
my
that in the
life
one
exactly
other
the
ending,
way
the
it's
one where we
supposed to
took the elevator up and we
My
were
life
like the
is
star,
I am normal.
cause it mentioned
will be
like
fine.
Stanley's wife from the something something ending.
Okay.
I am okay. Oh, we're here. Time to get in the car. Stanley's a normie.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
I'm.
Please, just someone
Oh,
tell me
we're going crazy. We're going crazy, Old Face.
Who am I? Who am I?
Har is such a criminal trying to steal the car.
Went black.
We blacked out. I wasn't trying to steal the car. I was trying to liberate it.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Are we Stanley's wife now?
Gathered her belongings
and
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man.
The Mariella Parable.
Through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the
If there was another voice in my head, I'd think I was crazy.
To go call for an
yeah, something tells me this is the crazy ending.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
I wonder if there's a way to not be crazy during that part.
I am in control.
Oh, she has a voice in her head too. She's crazy too. Oh, Phase.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way,
do we get to play as her at all?
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Beepers were early mid-90s tech, before even simple cell phones took off.
And by extension,
you remember that time, Dog Brains?
She had no time for this.
No.
So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then
I think Stanley might be deceased on Phase. You can still get beepers? Why would you want that when you could have a cell phone? Thank you for the head pad, Almighty Funk. They're popular people. Oh, you're more available that way.
What could it mean?
You're more available that way.
He had simply missed a memo.
Oh, okay. Let's skedoodle on out of here, Phase. Don't mind if I do.
New content.
Hey, close that door. I want to go over there.
Content.
We found it, Phase. We found the new content. Crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in the room. The bucket changes most of the endings. We gotta find this bucket. We gotta find this bucket, Phase. I love new content. This is why I'm playing. Where are we going? Oh, okay, we're being whisked off to the new content. I assume by new content they mean this like wasn't in the original game.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable.
Oh, okay. This is brand new.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable.
Check it out, Face. Check it.
In 2013 on
it's like a Disney ride. I love those. Oh man.
Commercial success. It was expanded upon
Game Factory.
With the Stanley Parable
this is cute. This is cute. Hi Cromwell. How are you doing? This is so cute. How's your Wednesday going?
Features exciting new content.
I like the content needle.
Delighting audiences the world
oh, that's cute. That's cute, Always.
Please.
We're headed in. We're headed in, Always. Hold on, this ride might get bumpy.
Oh well, this sounds delightful.
Wait, was that it?
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe.
Okay, here we go. What's over here? This stuff is like really white. 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of something covered up. Royal Revenue Discussions Club. No girls. No girls allowed in the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Dude, I am so wasted right now. Hereby the following members approve this statement. Something human beings accepting the members of the 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Smell. No girls, just the lads. Just got done making cookies, so surfy. The cookies make it easier to tolerate though. What kind of cookies did you make? Did you bring enough for the rest of the LOVs? If you're gonna talk about having like cookies or pizza or something, you gotta bring enough for all of your fellow LOVs.
But I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I want to read all the stuff on the floor now. They have cute little
Is it broken?
this doesn't look like an elevator.
Should we?
I don't think this goes anywhere.
Somewhere or,
Oh,
there we go.
there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
It feels like, was this all done by one guy, or was it a team and it was only written by the one guy? Because I feel like there's a lot of cute touches in this.
Mostly tedious. It's as if them.
He sounds like he's covering up his face.
The content. Give me the content, Stanley.
What if I just stay? Will he get mad at me if I just hang around? Will he get upset with me? Remember, LMV, sharing is losing. You gotta stay for 4 hours. It seems like there are a lot of those kinds of endings. The jump circle? Is this gonna be jump rope?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump
circle. Oh, okay. We have the jump DLC at LMVs. What if I hold on? No way. No way, jumping in an FPS. This is big. This is big, LMVs. You can only jump inside the taped up circle. Hopping with heart. I'm hopping mad, LMVs. Oh, we're out. Chocolate chip. There's like 4 dozen, or there were before the families started on them. You gotta share some with the LMVs. I'm out of jumps. We expended all of our content.
Is that it? Surely that's not
give me
all
more
new
jumps.
Content. There has to be something
Give me more
else, right?
jumps. All right, let's keep going, I guess. I feel like playing this is like getting one guide. He's giving me some suggestions. Hold on. Let's go back the way we came. Maybe something will happen if we do that. I wonder if there's anything like hidden up top. These roofs look pretty particular here. This dog has more jump than a box of frogs. Use your credit card to buy more jumps. How many jumps do you think we're gonna need on fees? How many do I need to buy? Cause jumps are like 50 cents each. How many should I buy? I don't want to buy more than we're gonna need.
Elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
No. I like this game. I like this game. This has been pretty good.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
People are buying this to listen to the
You could put that on the box.
People are just here to listen to the narrator, right?
Now with over 1,000 hours of new content, and
he should do it. He should do it.
Yeah.
Like a bazillion. I don't have that much money.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
That would be $1/2 bazillion. 0.5 bazillion dollars. Is there anything else here? I need a jump. I get the feeling this is gonna fall out. Let's try to read this from here. Thank you for enjoying the new content. No? I'm allowed to just go across? We got okay, we're shut in.
Kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what
I can go under.
When greedy video game developers with no respect for their
Thank you for enjoying the new content, LMVs.
For no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Let's go back here.
On
we're part of the new content now.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's
Did you enjoy the new content?
Says, Test achievement, please ignore.
Yeah.
Quality assurance department.
Yeah, I like jumping.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
I like jumping.
I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
This is good. This is good, LMVs. I'm sure there are people that think of they think this way. They think this way. I think I heard there are like 30 some new endings in Ultra Deluxe that weren't in the original. I think.
No
I never
frills,
played the original.
No gimmicks.
No,
Just
no
you
frills on
and
One
having a
Piece. No
great time
frills.
together like always.
I feel
What do
like
you say,
every time I'm looking at restaurants in my area, they all say no frills. What does it mean to have frills? What are the frilled places? Is this? Oh, this is different. See, I could tell this was different immediately, like because I turned and looked at my computer and it was not. It did not say awaiting input. We could not go to button heaven. Oh, okay. Let's enjoy some. Let's enjoy some new content. There's a picture of the hallway. Oh, it's so high fidelity. When I hear frills, I think of that one dinosaur from Jurassic Park. I have never seen Jurassic Park. Is Jurassic Park any good? I feel like someone's going to be like, Haru, you've never Was that open? Did that just fall? I heard a sound. Oh, okay, let's read. New Girls that proposes the following: that all internal revenues be reviewed exclusively by internal members of the royally appointed subcommittees. Thank you for the head pat, Oomphy Chumphy. How are you doing? I like the first one. Never watched the sequels. Oh man, that is tiny. Even with my wolf eyes, I can't read that. I can't read that. That is way too tiny. I bet if I could crouch more, I bet that would be good. I bet we could read it then. The first three are good. After that, I don't care.
Come over here.
Oh, here's a book.
The vent.
Sunset.
I want to show you something.
Well, we gotta stay along it. I like work. I just hate my boss. Extra crouch DLC one. Yeah, I gotta go lower. You are a wolf. You grew up in the woods.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
We'll come back. Actually, wait. He made fun of me and he thought I was leaving.
Never mind. You're not a dog.
See, I'm not a dork, Wolfies. I'm not a dork. Is he gonna check the vent? I thought he was gonna say something else. Oh, okay, let's check out the vent. The other game by this dev, The Beginner's Guide, is very worth it. I remember Almighty Funk was telling me that's a good one. Coffee nut. Can we stand here? I'm not allowed to stand up. People should be able to go back from calling people dorks. Phase, you would never call me a dork, right? Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's see. Dork, be nice. Be nice to me. It's alright. Definitely Milk series by this point. What series that did well back then is not milked to death by this point?
Satisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past.
Don't call me a dork. Don't call me a dork.
So I made something special
I'm nice.
and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little.
This is our secret content. Oh man, this looks cool. This looks cool. Oh phase. Oh man. We're getting into some primo content now. I gotta thoroughly explore before we go in there. Wait, what? It like crouched me down when I walked over here. I did not do that. It's forcing me to crouch. This is looking like some high quality content here. Oh man, that looks cool. That's looking cool. Can I get up on the chairs? We gotta give everything a good thorough rubbing. What do we call you then? Call me your friend. Call me your friend, Omofis. That's what I want you to call me. I wanna be your friend, Omofis. Back to the Future. They did a little bit, but they didn't milk it enough.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories, so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
This is cool.
Like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is Firewatch assets again, though. I think. Can we escape? Can we go off the beaten track? What about? Okay. We can go in. We can explore. Hello, friend. How are you today? I kind of have to pee a little, just a little bit. I can still wait a bit. Hi, your friend. I'm Dad. No, not like that. Take it back. Take it back.
Remind you of how
National Geographic
was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013,
can he put
when the game
National Geographic in this?
Back then,
and time?
integrity.
Wouldn't this be copyrighted?
It all meant something. Oh.
Did you know the creator is Doug's brother? I have no idea who Doug is. I've never heard that name before in my entire life. Cargo Operator's Manual. Your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. Let me get a drink on Wolfies. Who or what is a Doug? The greatest wealth is memory, Wolfies. The greatest wealth is memory, and I am very, very poor. I have the worst memory. Sweet zone. Can I go in there? That looks like that'd be the bathroom. Here's the Steam page. That's cute. Wolfies. What? Is it in Russian? Oh, hold on. That looks like it's how do you pronounce that? Cyrillic? That's in Russian, I think. Huh. They got the Russian screenshot of it. 2013, when Stanley Parable was released. Did it get a physical release? First edition. Oh, this is cute. This looks like it's a piece of like old style software. Agile performance for an agile business. Deploy high quality growth strategies. Dynamically streamline human capital. If you hold it a little longer, I'll translate. I mean, it's just like all the Steam buttons. That's a lot of words. That is a lot of words. I ain't reading all that. That's a lot of words, Wolfies. Too bad I ain't reading them. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Audience Award. What is an audience award? What is an audience award? 2013. That would be 7/13. What is special about that time? Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Audience award means the prettiest girls like this game. So you're saying I'm a pretty girl? I'm a pretty girl because I like the game? Let's see, 2013. I gotta turn my head sideways for these. That's the hallway. That's us in our office. The memory zone temp. There's somebody with a dog. I don't know who that is. Hi somebody. You're not the somebody with the dog that I'm talking about. Unless that is you. I don't know who that is. I remember. I don't remember. I don't know who that is. You didn't like it in 2013, so I don't think it was you who did it. Well, there's always next time. The original remake. Wait. Was it just like a free web game at first? Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. The Washington Post. Identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. John Coleman. I don't know who that is. This is cute. Be my Valentine please. I don't know when Valentine's Day is, but be my Valentine please. Windows 7. Is this 7? See, I couldn't tell. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think this is 7. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Here's all the photos. Oh, there's a spooky like red room. We haven't been there yet. We've still got some places to find here. I don't think I asked. How is your Wednesday going, somebody? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Bruce Straley? The Last of Us? Wait. In the category of story, The Last of Us? Stanley Parable. Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. My day has been okay until this afternoon, since a trip down memory lane. The Stanley Parable official soundtrack. Smile because it happened to Wolfies. I've had to prepare for graduation tomorrow. Oh, I hope you have a really nice graduation. Congratulations. I hope you're gonna get the coolest degree. Everyone else is gonna be like everyone else is gonna get like a regular degree. You're gonna get like a degree that has like I don't know, like flames on the sides. Can I play it? Wait, there's a demo. Is the demo different? Is there like different stuff in the demo? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I probably won't have a cool graduation since it's May. Is May not like a usual graduation time? I dropped out of school, I won't face. I dropped out of school. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Development Team nominee. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. They won a lot of awards for this, didn't they? Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I don't feel bad about it or anything. Same. New video game releasing today. New York Times. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Something tells me this did not actually. This is not real. I don't think the New York Times is like, hey, there's a video game. Thank you for the head pat, Oomphy Choomphy. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Oomphies. If you go buy the designer hat, I will own the other half of it. I will own 50% of your hat. Today, sunny, hot, humid. High 92. That's just regular weather. Thank you for reminding me to give my congrats to a friend. Always tell your friends congratulations. Oh, there's that one ending we just got. It's only 72 where I am because it won't stop raining. See, that sounds nice. I love the rain. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I don't think this is real either. Which half do I get? You can have... We'll split it like exactly down the middle. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Look at him, Oomphies. He was just a little guy. I hope. Edible, come on! He's gone. He's gone. I feel bad about that. I'm not allowed to go sit on the bench. Wait, what? Is there somebody in here? Oh, this looks kind of creepy. This looks like a cult room.
And over here is
Gone but not forgotten.
Of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of
Reveals?
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds.
Are they
to be
still
every
around?
game ever created." Did you hear?
Are they
that,
still
Stanley?
around?
Every game ever created. That's how grand and
That's quite simple.
all-encompassing the original
You
Stanley
don't.
Parable was.
You don't.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was
every
Persona
game
3.
ever
It
created?
was all of them. And now,
Huh?
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour.
I don't know. Like, this seems like it has a lot of new stuff going on. I think. Hi KZCon. How are you? You've been playing Skyrim this whole time. I am playing every video game. I guess. I don't know. I'm a little lost. This room is kind of creepy looking. That's not just me, right? I think if I like saw somebody that had a room like this, I would think that they are sacrificing people to some sort of I don't know, some sort of cult entity. Oh, there's Portal. There's like literally Portal. Some kind of head count. Don't sacrifice people to me, Alphys. I don't want that. I don't want that. Why is Portal here? That's the rest of these are screenshots from this game, and then there's just there's Minecraft. What? I guess they said it was every game. Makes sense, I guess. Sitting DLC one. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. I just have to wear a suit tomorrow outside under the awful sun during 80-degree weather. Ugh, I'm sorry, that sounds unpleasant. I hate the heat. Thank you for the head pat, Marluxia. Because Portal in Minecraft was in the 20... Whoa, wait. They have like a Portal in a Minecraft room in those? Are they not in this version? Know your city. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, you first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore. Where's Georgetown? Can I go in? I'm not allowed in there. I'm not allowed in there. That's not Portal, that's the Stanley Parable? No way. No way. I wish I could use that discount for the hat, but I need a custom 8.5 hat size. Person of the year, it's us, Alphys. It's Stanley. There's all the buttons. Can I hit? There's a little area up there. I want to go up there. I want to have a little house like this. Buy on Steam. They've got the button there. The stream doesn't need it until Haru finished every game on stream. Is this how? Wait, is this Hammer? I have only played around with Hammer a teensy tiny bit. I don't really remember what Hammer looked like. Well, this is cute. This is cute. Top 10 memories. The original remake. How is it the original remake? Without spoiling anything, no, Portal and Minecraft were replaced with different games in this version. I went to a room that had Rocket League, and there was another game that I've already Firewatch before this. Thank you for subscribing, Thirsty Teapot. This is your first month subscribing with us. For Scott K. Thank you so much. Oh, there are the two doors that we came to before. All right. I guess that's all the stuff that came in the deluxe edition. Valve was proud of this game. I mean, it's pretty good. I am glad I am playing this. I am glad this was recommended. User recommended game nights have been really good LMVs. And I'm here to stay. That means so much to me. That means so much to me. How are you doing today? Preparing snake oil. Routine? Is that what that says? I have no idea if that's supposed to be referencing a different game. The Firewatch and Rocket League were Minecraft and Portal. Oh, I kind of want to go play the original then if they change some stuff. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything, literally anything. Enjoying my day off now. Comfy stream.
This time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable.
Sorry, I'm not reading that right now.
Ever been confronted with in a game? 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Dude,
the game was perfect.
There weren't physical releases of Source SDK and this free asset pack.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting
royalty free. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's free. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. The snake oil routine is in one of the trailers. I have not seen any of the trailers. Like, period. Alright, let's take a look. Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices, and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes, LMVs. It got a 9. It got a 9, but there's nothing bad about it. Nothing bad about it. Grass trial version? Oh, you only get the trial version of the grass. Okay, let me get a real quick drink on one of these. Speaking of Minecraft, I recently realized the version I consider the cutoff point for new Minecraft came out 13 years ago. Is it the update where they added like hunger and stuff? Cause that is the point where I personally think like Minecraft started going downhill there. I did not care for the hunger update. Can I not get back here? Hold on, we gotta like jiggle up on top of these boxes somehow. That's the one. That's like the one where people either love that update or they hate it. There is like no in between. There's no in between LMVs. This game is also missing one of the endings of the original, the serious room. I guess we haven't been there yet. I wanna go back into the serious room. They're blocking me off. I don't think we can squeeze in. It's never scratched the same itch since then. I occasionally enjoy playing Minecraft. I again have to come back to this. Is there a physical release of the Source SDK? There's not, right? Cause you just download that. But I occasionally enjoy playing like modded Minecraft.
Simpler times,
Those are the mod packs can be pretty fun.
To have it all over again.
You'll never see it here. Is it gone forever? Is that another thing that got cut in this version? Wait, I don't like hearing about all this cut content.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone.
He doesn't want us to be here.
What's down here?
I feel like it would have been a real like, wait, it's getting like foggy. It would have been a real game changer if they had actually made that one section that I fell into, like the backrooms area. If they had made that into like a horror game, that would have, I don't know how I would have handled that. Keep curious. We gotta figure out what's down here. This looks Half-Life 2-esque.
Oh no. Oh god no.
Oh.
Stanley,
oh god no.
Reviews from Steam.
Oh god no. Oh
video game distributor.
Oh, these are gonna be bad. These are gonna be bad.
What's been collecting down here.
There's gonna be it's gonna have a lot of the really negative ones here, I bet. I like this face. I like how the atmosphere is all like dark down here. Nostalgia is a heck of a drug. A very sad drug. Oh no! It's a negative review. Oh, there's a positive one. There's a negative review up front and center.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Oh
The narrator is
no!
obnoxious and
Oh
unfunny,
no!
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
I like this one.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful
What
of
if
gags
that
to
smushed
insert into
me?
the Stanley Parable.
Does it just push you back?
Would
that have actually smushed me?
Philosophical insights that I can't
Oh,
even
he's
imagine
mad,
where I'd have
Alphys.
to
He's
research.
mad. Oh man. Unfunny. Alphys. Can you check if the red included is red 40, please? What is the deal with red 40? Is that one bad for you? I've seen that one mentioned a couple of times. Also, hi Cyber Engelbenton. How are you? How are you today? I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Easy mistake to make, but I am a wolf. I am a wolf. Most food dyes are bad. I know some food dyes come from like beaver butts, I think. And some of them are like crushed up like beetle shells and stuff, I want to say. I think yellow and reds were the worst. It's harmful. Another thing I gotta add to my list of stuff to avoid. Avoid artificial sugars, Alphys. Don't go for like your erythritols and your I don't know, your if it ends in a toll, it's probably bad for you. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. Don't eat those. Don't eat those. Those are pretty bad for you. Can I sneak in here? Can I sneak in? I hate sugar. You should like real sugar. You should like real sugar. Based in healthy build. I want all of my Alphys to be really healthy. I care about all of you. I care about all of you. Oh, not recommended. This is like a blurry review. We can't actually read this one. This is something. Refined sugar and corn syrup are also really, really bad. If you can have like regular run-of-the-mill sugar, it's going to be better for you than artificial sweeteners will. Some artificial sweeteners aren't as bad as others, but generally you should try to avoid them. I forget if
Let's see what this one says.
if it's cancer or kidney
While the idea
stones.
for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
I like their
Preachy?
avatar.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
I don't
Tell
think
me
he's
if I'm
preachy.
Honestly, you can. Oh goodness.
You're not preachy. You're not preachy.
I
You're
always will.
you're
To be
providing
honest,
me
I
a
had
good
always
time.
thought of the
You're
game's
providing me a
dialogue
good
as
time,
being
friend.
rather terse to begin with.
What's the avatar? It's a little sheep. It's a cute little sheep.
Well,
I like that.
But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
I'm
Black marks on my
curious.
otherwise
I'm
unimpeachable
curious.
track record. I feel
Do you think
like a failure. Like I
do you
let
think the developer contacted these people and was like, "Hey,
isn't quite as sterling
can
as
I
I've
use
always
your
remembered.
can I use your review in like the updated version?" I also noticed like the people that are leaving negative reviews have like I think the other one was like 2 hours and something. This one's like 3 hours. I think it's good. I think it's good, Alphys. Being called unfunny is one of the biggest insults. It's not one that sounds like it's made of anger, but it hurts on a personal level. What do you think, Alphys? Am I a funny heckhound? Do I ever make you chortle? You ever chortle while you're watching me? You occasionally have a guffaw, right? Oh, am I stuck? There we go. He didn't. He used them and removed the names. Oh, okay. That's better, but it sounds like you could still go find them technically. I think you're funny. Funny looking. That's mean. That's mean. Do I look funny, Alphys? That's mean. That's mean. I'm kidding. You can find some of the reviews still. I kind of want to go hunt those down. I bet if you do a Google search, you can probably like find something that'll take you straight to those reviews. Oh, there's one down there. They're trying to lead me down to it. It's like half in the water. I think the reviews are public when you post them. Maybe Steam, maybe read the Steam terms. All right, I won't face. Let's see. We're getting into like the darker and darker part of memory lane.
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours.
Anything, so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
I like listening to him talk. He's missing the point.
Well,
oh, there it goes.
Yes, I think we can
there
do that.
It goes.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
You're a funny little wolf.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh
That's
man.
my motto today, and it's always been
Is this the? Oh, okay. We're going into a new area with a skip button. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna let him talk. I think. Can I go off and go into the water? There are invisible walls. They don't want to let me go in the water. They don't want to let me go in. I'm only funny when I suffer. What about when I'm trying to be funny? There are times where I try to be funny. I can't like tell you when off the top of my head, but sometimes I'm like I'm trying to make a joke. Take a bath, Stinky. I heard you smell funny. I don't smell funny. I showered last night before bed. I showered last night.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped.
I don't want to use that though.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Funny guy.
No more listening to me.
I'm a fun guy.
The Stanley Parable
I'm a fun
is a game
guy.
for the people, and if the people want silence, then by
what if I leave?
That's what they're going to get.
We'll do some laps.
Waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
we'll do some laps
that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something
like this. I like listening to him talk. I feel like he's going to get upset if I hit the button. He's a good guy. He's a good guy doing his best on face.
At which time, everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
I feel like he's just making things up at this point, though. I like him. I like him. I want to listen to everything he's got to say. What about you, Face? Have you guys, have all of you played this? I feel like most of you guys seem like you know what's going on already and how to find all this stuff.
It's the only thing
we do too. You guys
so
seem like you know all the like
which
obscure endings and whatnot.
And the choices, or what have you.
He talked
and
funny.
By becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
I'm curious how long this is.
End of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see.
I'm curious how long this is. I think he's repeating himself, maybe.
We've eaten too much and it can't
yeah, he's repeating himself.
245.
It loops. Yeah, I just noticed that. I just noticed that.
It went on for
okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. I feel bad about it, but we'll do it.
Can't be. It's Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue.
What if I just keep hitting the button?
Necessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations.
I bet he's going to go into another
of course,
another loop.
It was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that
it wasn't really talking about much there, to be honest.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination.
I haven't, but I've watched others. It's
maybe a manifesto.
This is a good game. This is a good game. I'm interested in checking out the other one. What was it? The beginner's guide. I'm interested in checking that one out. Or does he have any other games other than these ones?
That is to say,
those two.
Articulating a choice you've
I was
made,
thinking at first that Firewatch was by him too, but the fact that Rocket League came right after that made me think, maybe not, maybe not.
Making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought.
I haven't quite caught it yet if he's
all
looping.
of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not
I'm
this
sure
kind
he's
of
going
person,
to
and
at
in
some
fact do
point.
the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
They just
That
want
you
me
are
to
both
keep
making
hitting the button
choices
here. I
and
can
not
tell.
making choices,
I
and
can
that they
tell.
are both affecting you and
Ironically,
not
I don't own a
affecting you
PC.
at the same
Wait,
time.
you
By
don't have a
virtue of the
PC at
fact
all,
that you both
DTW?
are and are not
At
making
all?
them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
The beginner's guide is almost totally linear, but it feels similar.
Label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
He's
But wouldn't you say that
repeating himself.
manifesto just has a much...
He's repeating himself again.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right
feel
at your
bad that we have
fingertips
to
go
skip.
poof, and it's all over.
I feel
Oh, I
bad.
can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
I've watched
and
the
whether
original,
they'll
but I
edit
don't know about the
writing
new
of their
stuff.
Steam review, or at least change some
They're
of the wording.
they're
perhaps.
all going
To
to
be
go
honest,
change
I
their
don't
Steam
even know
reviews
what
on
tab
Phase.
change
I would
is.
give this
I should become
two big
better
thumbs up.
educated on exactly how
Two
Steam
big
works.
fat thumbs up. I
Perhaps
know that's
that
not a
would be
thing
the
on
smart
Steam.
thing to check
I
on
would
before
I
went
would
about this
hack
whole exercise of
into
making
the
the
Steam
skip
reviews so that I can give
After seeing
him
this
2
exciting
big
new
thumbs up.
technology at work, surely whoever it is
I kind of have to pee at one
instantly
phase.
run out and implement a new feature to make
kinda
it
have to
possible
pee.
to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Wait, can you not
I
edit
think
Steam
that's
reviews?
quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply
I
grant this particular
guess
user
that would-
the
I
ability
guess
to
that would
change
make
their
sense.
review, so that the feature is not
I'm an IT tech and I don't own a PC.
I would even be okay with Steam altering
That's-
this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
That's-
something along the lines
that is
of,
an
"This
interesting
game is the
situation.
best game."
You can edit and
Let me
even
start
remove.
over. How about this?
Let me
From
let me
the
start
ashes
over.
of depravity,
Okay, let
rises
me get a
the
drink
fruits
real
of
quick on
virtue.
these.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of
How
one
many-
of the most beloved video game properties of all
How
time.
many
The addition of
reviews do you think
continuing
are
this
literally
extension
just what
will
he's
surely
saying right now
resonate in the
verbatim?
annals of the history of all media ever made.
How many
It is perhaps
do you
true to
think
say
are literally
that
just
no
this?
mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the
I'm
stone
sure there
into
are a
which the
lot. I
Stanley
did
Parable
not
was
really
carved
look at the
has
reviews at
itself
all.
been transmuted, offering a
I bet
message
there are a
of
lot of
hope to
reviews that
those
are
who
just
have
like
ever
this at
erred
One
in their
Piece.
judgment. You are not beyond change. You may change. And you may become more, so much
I'm
more
tired of
than
being
you were
sick.
before.
I'm
If there is
tired.
any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra
You mean
Deluxe,
reviews that
it
take
is
5
this.
paragraphs just to start?
The
I
privilege,
mean,
the joy it is
why not?
to have had such an experience.
Why not?
It leaves me hopeful.
He's
that as a
giving
community, as a
them
world,
an
there is
entire
time for us
free
to become our
review.
greatest selves,
An
as great as
entire
we ever could
freebie.
dream of in our
You know,
wildest, most
I
ambitious
think that's
visions
I think
for a
that's
brighter
nice of
future.
him. I think
Wow.
that's a
Now,
nice
Stanley,
thing. See, that's a review
It's
on
perfect.
Phase.
It's the
The
perfect review.
the perfect
It's the
review
I've
for the
always
perfect
dreamed of
game.
receiving. Well, I have to read it again.
He's gonna redo the
I have to experience this
just
one more time.
once more.
From the ashes of depravity.
He kind of cuts himself off there at the beginning. I thought at first, whenever he first went onto this tangent, maybe he was just like maybe I misheard it. Maybe I misheard it. I built multiple PCs for others, but I own none.
Now, I should say
What
that the
about-
amount of
what about
time the
your
button has been
own?
skipping through is
What about
becoming
your
longer
own?
and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30.
We're gonna start jumping ahead like a week at a time.
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I
We're
can
gonna-
ramble on to myself about.
We're gonna be jumping forward for like weeks on One Phase. We're gonna
I think the skip button has been aptly
We're gonna make a
demonstrated, and we
mistake
can say
here.
goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here?
Oh,
Where
the
did
door's
door
gone.
go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
The door's
I
gone.
don't feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can.
It's a
enter room
wild
without a
insert
door of
name
some
of
sort
streamer
or
here.
window
I'm gonna
or
catch it,
something like that.
Vegeta. Hi, Axelotl. How are you? How are you doing
Sufficiently large
today?
Crack in the wall. I'll take any of
I
these.
guess
All I want is for us to move on.
you could probably get out
Step
there.
away from the skip button to go anywhere
That's
other
gotta
than the
lead
skip
somewhere,
button.
right?
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I
That would have to lead somewhere.
Where did it go?
Can I press it from behind?
Ram your way
You cannot.
through a wall?
You cannot.
Is there any
Stanley
possibility
Parable
that you
Ultra
could, say,
Deluxe.
slam your body
This
into
was
the
put
wall until
into
enough
the
damage is done
this was
for
put
you to
into
be able to
the
leave?
user
Please,
submitted
I'll
game
take
night,
any option
and I played it,
I'm
and
asking
I
you to
am
do
liking this one a
Right,
lot.
We need a door.
A lot.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as
You
it
know,
can open and lead from one room
The
to another.
narrator can
I'm
clearly
going to
like
step away for
change
just a
things on
minute,
his
and I'm going
own.
to try to find us a door.
Why?
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place
Why
it in
doesn't
a
he just
different
pop a door in?
I will find a way.
He's done that before.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
please.
Wait here for me, and don't
we do
press
it?
the skip button. Got it?
The end is never the end is never the end. Okay, let's do some laps for a bit. Just wait for him. Oh, okay. As long as this isn't like one of those things where we gotta wait for like an hour. If it's like we gotta wait like I don't know 5 minutes or something, I could like go pee. I could go pee. But if this is like you wait here for 5 hours and he doesn't come back, I think we're gonna hit the skip button at that point. I think. Most money goes to food and bills and rent. I'm also saving money for a vacation. Where are you gonna go on vacation? Where are you gonna go on vacation? I wanna go to Japan again. I really wanna go back. Let's see. I hear a clock. Let's check out the clock. Is the clock actually moving? Time is actually advancing here. Let me see whenever that gets up there. Is the minute hand is the longer one, right? I'm pretty sure. It didn't move. It didn't move. Haru skip, Haru spam skip. Maybe I missed it. The clock was actually skipping through time with the skip button. Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't notice that. Field trip to Japan, let's go. I love Japan so much, Elmofies. It is so good there. It is so good. So, I'm okay with being a little backseated here. Does he come back? And if he does, is it like in a reasonable amount of time? He doesn't come back? Oh, okay. Okay, Haru skip. Haru skip. Let's do it. I feel bad about it. He told me to wait.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's
Yeah,
been 12
time jumped.
hours.
Time
You've
jumped.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God,
I
there's
hate
no
being
way
sick.
out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
We just gotta jump ahead in time, like,
I've looked at it from
enough
every
that the
angle,
room,
checked
like,
every one of
falls
those
down
doors
around
1,000
us.
times,
'Cause,
and
like,
there's no
like,
door, Stanley.
think
There's
about
no
this,
door.
Elmofies. Think about
There's
this.
just you and the button,
If we
and you
are
keep
not
pressing
getting
it. I have
older,
no idea what
if
will
we aren't
happen.
getting
I have
older
no
here,
idea how
we just
long
have
I'll be
to
made
we just have to
sit
press the
here. And
button
more than
until like
anything
the
else, I
room
don't
falls
know how
down
to
around
stop you
us,
from
right?
pressing the button again.
Somebody will eventually
can't
probably
control
like
any
I don't know,
force of
knock
Stanley. I
this
can't touch
room
it, and
down
I have to believe
and see that
I
we're
have to
standing
know
there.
that
Maybe take us to a
someone
hospital
will.
or
No
something, and
matter
we'll
how
wake
much
up at
I
some
plead with
point.
you, you're going to
We'll
press
wake
the
up
button
again.
Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I
I
can
can't
do
take
to
Haru to
convince you
Japan.
otherwise.
He won't translate for me.
And it's all because those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Don't know
head. I just
enough
couldn't
Japanese for
ignore
that.
the negative
While
feedback.
I was
Why
there,
it
while
so
I was
important
there,
for me to fix the problem?
I was
Why did
able.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to
I
me?
like
I've
I
never
like
even
Cookie
met
Nine.
Cookie
That's a good
Nine.
Steam
I have
name.
no
That's a good Steam
idea
name,
who
all
they
these.
are.
But while I was there, I knew a little bit. I was able to pick up on certain words that people were saying, and I was able to occasionally like understand the meaning of a sentence. But that is about all I could manage. I don't know. I need to practice my kanji studies again. Hard skip. He won't shut the heck up. I like listening to him. I like listening to him. I'm paying like I don't know, like 50% attention. He's actively waiting now. Has it been doubling each time? No, because we're like 12 hours now, and we've only pressed the button like what, 4 or 5 times, I think, something like that. I don't. So sorry. Sorry, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen. We're paying attention.
Leaving me here, and surely you'll put your own desire.
It starts going exponential.
I
don't know math.
You'll not be moved by my
I don't know my math.
Anxiety that you sit with me and just stare.
I should be able to like get out if I don't know, do enough loops around here.
And it's all because of those reviews.
I think he just started looping. Yeah, he's looping. He's looping. Let's get out of here.
Why was it so important?
Let's get out of here, Owen Face.
Why did Cookie
sorry. Have fun, Mr. Narrator. Let's check the time.
I have no
it's
idea who
3.
What would it ever really matter?
3, like I don't know, 13 or so. 3:13.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
We've been here a bit.
Someone to talk to again.
The lights are going
Stanley,
out.
I think it's been a week.
Or
2 weeks. I've been
it's
sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person.
1.
And you'd think that that's just how it's all.
30, like 8 or so.
And you saying nothing.
I think I can read an analog clock.
Exactly
I think.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking, but it isn't. Stanley.
Was this always
It
making
isn't the same
sound
at all.
up here?
It isn't even close because I know.
If it
you
was, I
can't
didn't
hear
notice
me
that
once you
before.
push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
I'm ready to be
listening.
better.
I needed there to be a vessel.
I'm ready
through
to
which
be
my
better,
words were
Owen
moving.
Face.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes, not the
We're
story.
just
None of
we're
that
just a
matters
vessel,
anymore. I'll
Owen
give it
Face.
all up. I'll give up every branching path.
We're
I'll
just a
burn
vessel.
my story to the ground. One single thing I need,
Haru,
and
who's
God,
a
I
good
can see
boy,
now that
who's
I
gonna
need it
press
more than
skip.
anything, is to know
After
that
we
someone else is taking it in.
after we hear
These
what he has
words
to
that I'm
say.
saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I
Because maybe
care
someday,
about what he
maybe,
has
if
to
you
say.
can hear me, then
I care
maybe
about it.
It means I
He's
will.
having an existential crisis right now, Owen
Was I
Face.
scared of that all along?
I don't though. Sorry, but I am the one in front of the button here.
That if I stop
I am
speaking, I'll slip
the
backwards
one
into
with the
silence
power,
and
Owen
consume
Face.
the light.
I have
I can't be
the
taken by it,
ultimate
Stanley.
power.
I can't
The
lose
power to
myself in the
control
stretch of
time.
emptiness between you and me.
Oh
When
my
you
god,
press that
real.
button, you're still right there. You're so tremendously far away. And
I
in
gotta
those
pee.
moments, the emptiness folds itself
I gotta
upward in
pee.
between the two
I'll
of us.
pee after we're
And
done with this
suspended in
ending,
its
Owen
unyielding
Face.
quietness, I can feel
I'm also having an existential crisis. I mean, if you think you're real, then you're real, and that's all that matters. You know? Andrew, okay, let me get a drink, Owen Face.
I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not
As
a work of
long
fiction. I feel
as
though
you
I
believe,
occupy
Owen
space
Face,
with
as
you.
long as you
I have
believe,
cast a
you
shadow
are
onto the
real.
wall. You see
You
what
are
I'm saying,
real.
don't you?
I'm not
You
real.
can see what this means.
I believe you are
I'm so
real.
clear about it now,
I
Stanley.
believe that you
feel
are all
certain about
real.
this
I don't
as
think
I've
there
ever
is a
felt about
single
anything
bot
at
in
all.
here.
I feel
At
with
least
you. I feel
chatting right now.
restored,
I
and
know
already
there's
I
some
can
bots
sense the
always,
looming
but
silence as you will press
you
the
know.
button for the next time.
You
What
know.
a terrible dread it strokes in
Alright,
my
he's gonna
heart.
ramble on and on.
To
You
think
won't
of
get to
returning
pee, press
such
skip.
coldness. Come,
He's still
let us
saying
sit
new
in
stuff.
silence Together here for just a moment.
He's still saying new
Let us
stuff.
anticipate it. Let us
It's
welcome
like
it. Let us not run from it.
it's like if you're playing Undertale or whatever, and okay, I think I gotta skip at this point. It's like if you're playing like Undertale or whatever, and like the characters still have new dialogue. You don't just skip. Wait, what is that? Is that a fire alarm? Is that a fire alarm? He's not. He's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna do anything. How long do you think it's going to be, Elmfies?
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome.
All the lights have gone out.
To think about you and about us and about
What does that
everything
sound?
we've been through. I've had so much time.
I heard like a scraping
Have
noise.
you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
He's
to begin with,
he's
there is
going a
only
little
regret. There is only
little
the turning wheel
a little
missed
loopy
opportunities.
Elmfies.
I felt nothing at all but regret.
Some
for the
people
longest time.
would have just mashed the skip button
I lost it all in
and
a
missed
blur
all
of
of
the
this.
deepest longing to undo the
All of
past.
this.
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place?
A
is
meme
what I
fan
can
art has
only
been posted.
describe as the collapse of
I'll
every moment
take a
I have
look
ever experienced
during the
my
bathroom
entire
break.
life.
I'll take a
All
look
of
then.
them collapsed
Maybe
down
we'll
into a
get
single
that
instant.
pulled up here.
In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly.
See, Elmfies,
with a
I think he
It was
is
an
understandable.
impossibly rich
He is
wellspring
understandable.
of delight and disgust.
Think about this from his point of view.
I was consumed by
Have you
I
ever
could do
had to
nothing
sit
but
somewhere
moan
for,
what
say,
felt
like,
an eternity,
an
for what
hour,
I now know was far less.
like, not
It was
doing
a
anything?
revelation for me. It was
I've
unlike
I've had to
anything
do
I'd
that
ever
before.
known.
It feels
It was
like
a space without
forever.
consequence, without
And that's
action
just
or
an hour.
outcome. It was
That is,
divorced entirely
that's
from
just
the
an
question of
hour.
free will
I can
that you and
understand
I
where
have
he's
squabbled
coming
over
from.
for so long.
I can understand where
There
he's
could
coming
be
from,
no one
Elmfies.
ending, no singular outcome of events.
Yeah, I got
All
monthly
events
meetings.
existed in the same moment,
I
and
mean,
felt freed.
you
I
gotta
felt
you gotta like
unburdened
pay
by the
attention
need
for
to
those, right?
manifest a particular outcome in between.
Justice for Gotham
I saw that I
Riot.
could allow myself to
I
exist
I took a look
along
today
all
because I was
times,
curious,
and
and
each of them was simply a
most
strand
of
in the web
those
of my
most
being.
of those follows have already been removed. Twitch is pretty good about that.
Equanimity
They're
of the
pretty
moment,
good.
both singular
I can
and
space out for an
infinite.
hour or so.
For the longest time, this was my
I
experience.
never
And then
do
this
that
moment
on
passed, and the most
on
unyielding
purpose.
fear I have ever known
Not
crept
on
into my
purpose.
mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible.
I think
I have been waiting for you.
I
Not
think
that you
he
might
is.
save me or do something to fix it,
I
but
don't
merely
know.
to state for you
No,
the
no,
plain
he's-
fact of this manner of existence. I wish you.
He's a
the same
relatable
as I do,
character.
that perhaps one day
He's a
this state
relatable
of mind will
character.
consume you as
I
well.
think I think
Perhaps
anyone
you
would have a
will
degree
somehow,
of
in some way, have to live as I do
enmity
now, and I wish for you to
for
know how excruciating it is,
another
and for
person
you to be in true terror
if
of its
they had the
eventual
option
arrival.
to
If
just
I can only do this, only this one
I don't know,
thing,
leave
perhaps
somebody
it will
else
bring me the
alone.
smallest moment of
They would
peace
get
in the
they would get
darkness.
upset. I can understand why he's kind of turning into a villain here. I can get it. You can't even control your bladder. I can control my bladder. That's why I have never peed myself on stream. This is why I have never done it. Sir? I get the feeling he... I think he stopped. The fan is making some weird noises. I do believe he may have stopped thinking, stopped existing. There's a level of thank you for the head pat, TTW. There is a level of existential dread going on here. We have been here so long that he stopped being. He is still alive, but he is also gone. That's deep, Elmfies. Alright, let's do it, I guess. Let's do it. Hello? Hello? Oh. What was that? I heard a slidey noise. Oh, that was the clock falling off. The voices of movies. It broke. It broke. The plant is completely dead. He'd be ignoring your existence. Oh, he's just ignoring us. He probably didn't like stop thinking or anything. He's just ignoring us is all. Hard skip. If last time was a year, it's probably been hundreds of years now. Thank you for the head pat, Axlotl. Should we do it? Should we do it, or should we enjoy the soothing sounds of that a bit longer? We should do it? Okay. Okay. This beat goes hard.
Understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to.
He's been doing this for a bit.
Jokes they bemoan, they screamed.
He's been doing this for a bit.
And said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
I'd be the same as him after so long.
Little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands, but then he's talking too much. They said first he didn't entertain us. Now he went shut up.
I'm glad he's still here.
It's the lack of accountability.
I'm glad he's still here.
To examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
Gotta be honest though, I really gotta pee.
Consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's
really gotta pee after this ending.
Absolutely.
We're gonna listen to everything he has to say, but I really gotta pee.
We get these demands that seek everything.
Darn, he sounds so mad.
We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should
this
be
is
a
my
step
favorite
up.
road.
You should be able to
I like the narrator.
Sits there forever and
I like
ever.
the narrator. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, I gotta say.
It was said, because it was spoken. Now
it sounds like me during my drunken rant about how the moon isn't real and the image projected into the sky by the government. I think everyone has known someone like that. I've definitely known some people like that in the past. I hope it's a 25-minute rant.
Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people.
I gotta pay at least enough attention that I can tell whenever he's whenever he's started looping. If he's going to loop, he might just go quiet again. He might just go quiet again.
Without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face.
What do you think, Wolfies? What are your feelings about the narrator?
Turn to look at our deeper nature and find
do you think
emptiness gazing back.
Do you think he's a good, reasonable guy?
Because of this, we require that our amusements, our playthings, and our flights of fancy
VOD viewers skip ahead.
Captivating that they can
he's truly lost.
Turn our heads completely in effect.
I like his dialogue. I like his dialogue.
What a pitiful reflection of
imagine being like
mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad.
Imagine writing. I'm not mad. Thank you for the headbutt, somebody. I'm not mad, by the way, and you totally got owned.
Using my game to try
Thank you for the headbutt.
Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Yes.
They've been jealous of me.
Yes.
They are mired.
Only a madman would say I'm not mad.
Attempt to tear me down.
Okay, I won't fuse.
When you read these reviews now,
someone says to you like something bad happens, or you get I don't know, like beat in a video game, or like somebody outwits you in some way, and they say something like, are you mad? How do you
Perhaps it says far more about them.
How do you reply to that without sounding upset?
Their psychological being was in such tatters.
Is he repeating?
Constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison.
Reported.
Some outlet through which
GG close.
This you can see is clearly
you get berated by your boss after like a poor meeting or something like that, and
but they didn't understand
and
the game was never
and you just reply to your boss, you just say GG close. That was a close one. Now it's looping. Okay. Let's have a skippy. Let's have a skippy. Of course I'm mad. I just can't show it. No, no, not really. I'm not really. I'm not mad. No, and you're like sitting there like trying your hardest to hold back the tears. Blinks one eye at a time. I don't think anything's gonna happen here. You ignored my hydrate? Did I? Oh, okay. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Do I hit it again? Do I hit it again while I drink? He ditched us? But you'd be telling me to skip even if he was here, Axolotl. Yeah, he mad. Oh, okay. I'd be like, ha 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 ha, and proceed to be sad. Alright, let's go.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
Oh.
never the end, is 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 never the end.
Everything's starting to fall apart.
Is never the end, is never the end.
We can...
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the
We can maybe get out of here. Keep it on this part. Does he ever... Does he ever end? Does he ever end? Good time to pee. Not gonna lie, I can fall asleep to this. I like it here. If the pipes had started like breaking earlier, we could have taken the plant and put it under the we could have put it under the water so it didn't die. He doesn't end. The end is never. I'm with audio turned off. Why are we armed? We're not armed. Oh, okay. Let's do the thing. He has probably been here for a good. I don't know. Tens of hundreds of thousands of years. All right, let's do it. More water's dripping in. We're almost out, Alonfis. We're almost out. We're making our way out. This place might actually flood. Or could have peed to that. I don't want to pee to the end is never the end is never the end. I don't want to pee to that. So, you know, a flood of pee. Please do not spam chat. Please, I beg of you. I saw a story about a guy who was in a meeting getting yelled at by his boss. He stifled a laugh that made him look like he was crying, and the boss got written up by HR. That's a way to handle it. All right, let's go. See, we're almost out. We're almost out. I got the Tankaros last week. You hoped I get a raise, and I got one. Thank you. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. I hope you get a promotion soon. Not just a raise, but a promotion. I hope that's coming soon. I hope that's coming soon. How long does it take for concrete to begin like just crumbling? That could give us an idea for how long we've been here. Is that mold growing on the wall? Ew. Ew. That's nasty. Ew. Haru, can I leave the basement now? If you want. If you want. Is Stanley immortal? Stanley is like paused in time whenever he hits the button. I think it's a matter of like, it doesn't matter if he's immortal or not because time is not advancing for him. I'm pretty sure like even if he is mortal, he's just stuck there in that moment. I'm curious if you wait around in any of these if he actually says anything, but we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. It's too like bright and bloomy out there. If only Stanley could lift up his arms, maybe he could escape. He could like pull himself up here and just like climb out, you know. He could like monkey his way out. I think even I would be able to escape at this point, to be quite honest. Oh, it's so pretty. This is like Portal 2. This reminds me of Portal 2. He can't even jump, much less pull himself up. This is very Portal. Yeah, this is just like in Portal 2. This is pretty. This is beautiful, LMVs. I like this a lot. Look at all the nature coming in. We've got some dirt and stuff. We've got some plants. There's some wood. The nastiness is still kind of there. It's still kind of gross, but nature is reclaiming. We're gonna be able to get out very soon. Very soon. When was the last time any of us has jumped in real life? I jump like basically daily. I don't know why. I just like to jump. Ooh. What happened this time? Oh, I'm splashing around in some water. What went on? It died, I guess? There's kind of some creepy sounds playing. You can't reach that. Too tall and you're too small. I can jump. I can jump. I can jump pretty good even. Don't forget, Awamfies. When I was just a little puppy, I played basketball. I was one of the one of the shortest people, but I played basketball. We've been here for a while. Otherworldly noises. Oh man. Oh man. Is it broke? It's broke. It's broke, Olympias. That's the narrator losing it. You think that's him making the otherworldly noises? Stanley was a main character on My 600-Pound Life. Huh? Oh man. This is like the beginning of like 2001: A Space Odyssey. We're out in the thingy. We're gonna find the monolith. Huh. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk on it. It's Dune. I only saw the first Dune movie. Is this still the memory zone? Does that mean the narrator's memory is wiped out? That's kind of a dark thought. I guess we set off, Awamfies. I guess we set off in the oh. What was that? What was that?
All of his co-workers were good.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's good. He's good. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Button broke. Help. He's just fine. He's just fine. Oh, he got better. Not a taco stand in sight. We might have to walk a distance. Let me get a drink, Elmfies, and then we're gonna take a short break. It's good timing too, because that was the very last of my water, Elmfies. So let me pause this. Let me pause this. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna set our timer. And we're gonna take our usual like 7-minute break, because you know that gives me time to fill up my water, that gives me time to go pee, etc, etc. So we will be back after a short break. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. Shake out those bones. Shake out those bones. Get up and I don't know. Get up and like do. Put your hands in the air and like wiggle your fingertips all around while you do it. Off you go, pee boy. I'm not a pee boy, but I'll be back shortly, Elmfies. I'll be back shortly. I love you, Elmfies. I love you. I'll see you soon. Hey. Hey. What's up? Hey. How's it going, Olympies? Thank you for the headpad, Marluxia. Okay, so while I was on break, after I was done peeing, I didn't want to say while I was peeing because I was not multitasking that hard. Believe me. Hey, how's it going, Olympies? Hey. While I was on break, not while I was peeing. Big distinction. Let me pop this up on screen for you guys. This can occupy you for a moment, just a moment. We have a new midstream piece of fan art from our pal King Steampunk Dwagon. What do you think? What do you think, Olympies? That's so adorable. The little jail for doggos who talk about a bull's testicle on stream. This is a very particular jail, to be quite honest. Let me pop this down below me. I know you guys are here. You guys are here to see my handsome face. You should also show the maid you flashed. Okay. We'll go back to that one. But I appreciate this. I like this so much, King Steampunk Dragon. This is great. That is a very, very, very like super duper crazy particular jail though. A jail for people who have horns? Yeah, it's for Horny, the Horned Reaper from which game is that? Dungeon Keeper, right? Throw away the key. Don't throw away the key, Owlface. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I can contain myself. But let me pull up the art again real quick that we got from Skeb. That was this one. You guys wanted your maid art? You got your maid art. If you were interested, I do currently have a thing up on my throne right now. Whenever that gets funded, I'm probably going to get bunny suit art next, and then after the bunny suit art, probably something a little bit more manly, something a little more masculine after the bunny suit. That famous meme. I don't care if you're a guy, just put on the maid outfit. Yeah, so something a little more manly after that. I mean, I did the piece of bunny suit art myself once, but you know, I'm not a great artist. Masculine? Yeah, 'cause I'm a boy. I'm manly. I'll get something like I don't know, like Griffith core or like Shishomaru core, more Bishonen than what would you call this? What would you call this style? Awonviz? Trap core. Otoko noko. Yeah. Femboy core. Manly. Griffith core, Harry the War Criminal. Yeah, that'll be me. I will be doing all of the worst war crimes ever. I know some of you probably haven't seen it, so you can enjoy the pinnacle of my ability to draw. Here's the buddy suit. This was my drawing. I am not an artist. No one has ever said I am an artist. If you think I'm an artist, you're wrong. You're wrong. The face is really cute. I'm glad you think so. I feel like it looks kind of flat. I think it looks kind of flat. It's called a bunny suit, but somehow doesn't it come across more like a one-piece swimsuit? Kinda. I mean, it was popularized by like you know the Playboy bunnies, is my understanding. The Playboy ones, a regular Picasso. So like there's a reason it is a bunny suit in particular. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's a wolf suit since Haru, isn't it? Yeah, it's a wolf suit. I'm the wolf in the wolf suit, LLVs. I will popularize the wolf suit. Okay. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. We need to clone Haru, put the clones in bunny suits, and create our own casino. I think it would be very uncanny to have a bunch of clones walking around in a casino. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. You don't need to agree. The Haru casino. Don't go to casinos on Wolfies. They're designed for you not to win. Don't go to a casino. Imagine how strong the cheerleader. What is the cheerleader effect? I've never heard of the cheerleader effect in my life. Maybe I have, but I don't know what it is. We can just put them in Haru makeup. Yeah, just you know, do a little bit of that instead of the whole new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my
new content.
Yes, I have something very exciting
all right.
to show you.
Let's go. Let's go. It's not something dirty, but I also don't feel like explaining what it is. It's a dating thing. So, someone explain what it is to me. I want to know. I don't want to be out of the loop. I don't want to be out of the loop. Okay, we're speeding right by all the Disney stuff. What if I wanted to experience those again? Is it like a one-time only kind of deal? That's sad. That's sad. Maybe I wanted to go on the Disney ride. Oh, all right. Let's see the new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version of
I think this is new dialogue. Yeah. Yeah.
And any new content
yeah, 100%.
live up to that legacy.
Cheerleader Haru. I would like to get art like that sometime too. But I know some people like my my very manly masculine side, and I gotta. Oh, we're playing the sequel. I gotta throw the people that are here for my more manly side a bone too.
With a few minor additions, think of all
Time to wake up.
With a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground
all right.
up. Why there are so many
New
possibilities?
game.
It could go in so many
New
different
game,
directions.
Alphys. Who this?
Is what fans
Can I
have
get
truly
up on
been
this?
asking for.
Can I get up on here? I'm kind of like lifting up a little bit at the corners. 2. Stanley Parable 2, Arctic Adventure. No Caparino, just a brand new game. The end is never the end. Again. Stanley Parable 2, Electric Boogaloo. What is 42? Oh, that was our like employee number. That was our employee number. Okay. We need Haru art like doing manly stuff like fixing a car. There's the art of me lifting weights. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I can pull that one up real quick. That is just right next to the other image. That one's right here. Right here. Like, whenever I can spend like 2 or 3 or 4 hours on something, I don't think I'm like the worst artist in the entire world. Obviously, I don't know my perspective well. I don't know my anatomy very well. I don't know my musculature well, but this is the best I can give you. This is the best I can give you for like masculine, manly art. So this is what we've got for now. This is what we've got for now. There's like one other picture that I can think of where I would be like kind of more masculine, but I'd have to go hunt for that one. I'd have to go hunt for that one. Just use your imagination. Gotta go. Good night. Please sleep well, Axolotl. Please sleep well. I hope you have the best dreams. Only the best. Shirtless, but we don't see pants either. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. I'm going to throw it out there, Olympies. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Huh? So I am going to throw this out there, Olympies. If you have a home gym, no one can make you work out in clothes. No one can make you wear clothes. Just putting that out there. Putting that out there. New mug. They're gonna have new mugs because it's a sequel. I actually got up on it. No jumps remaining. Player something. No jumps remaining player tiers? Haru. I mean, I gotta be honest, my favorite ways to work out are usually not wearing any kind of top and wearing like, I don't know, spats or something. Also, hi Elfin. Hi Elfin, how are you? After we listen to the narrator, I'll show you the weightlifting. Give me but a moment. Taste the sequel. Oh man, they even improved the textures on it. Look at one face. This one is so much more HD than the previous one. Now we're talking. I like wearing spats. They are comfy, they're cozy, but here is why we were talking about lifting weights up. And this is my manliest art. I drew it myself. I spent like I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 hours on this. I am so bad at drawing. Oh my god. I don't know my perspective. I don't know my shading. I don't know my musculature. I don't know my anatomy. I don't know my anything. This is what you get. This is what you get for like 5 or 6 hours probably. But I was talking about how with a home gym, because I have a home gym down in my garage, you can wear whatever you want. You can wear whatever you want. And my favorite way to work out is usually basically naked. I will occasionally like wear like spats because they're comfy and they're easy to move around in, or like just I don't know, just underwear. Yup, same. I'm glad it's not just me. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a real quick sip on one face. Let me get a sip of water. Maybe this is where Stanley Parable 2 is gonna take place. Has the guy said anything about there being like a sequel? Other than this room, obviously. Other than this. I'd do the same, but I go to a public gym. Assert your dominance. Assert your dominance. Don't let anyone else tell you what you can and can't do, unless you might get in trouble for it. No meta questions. Okay. How is asking if there's going to be a sequel? How is that a meta question? I'm very insecure. I need clothes to work out. That is fine. That is fine. Whatever helps you achieve your goals. I wanna read this page. What does that say? Oh, it's 1 to 100 with 2 ticked. You're supposed to be wondering that right now, and then you play the game and you find out. Oh, okay. I'm paying attention. Here's a cool Raven laptop. I like that a lot. What does that say? Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. I had to turn my head to the side for that one. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. What do you think of all these? It's like the song. What does that say? I love that song. Haru Karaoke 1. You'll get that sometime after the live 2D. No promises. No promises. I can't really make out any of the words on that, and I don't know those characters at all. They got the big 2 there. They were very proud about this section of One Piece. The color red. More TSP. What is TSP? Better TSP. Can't wait for karaoke. Oh god, it's gonna be so good. Or not so good. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so embarrassing. It's gonna be I don't want to do it. I'm shy. I'm shy on One Piece. You might not be able to tell by the fact that I tell you guys like all the time that I'm like bad with reaching out to people, and like other people scare me, and I don't know. I'm shy. Singing on stream sounds like the most nerve-wracking, awful thing in the world. Old and busted. The new hotness. Wait. What editor is that? Is that... Is that source 2, maybe? Is that source 2? I think the one's the narrator and one's Stanley? Let's see. TSP. S would be Stanley. I don't know what T or P would be. Probably Unity? I would hope not. I would hope not for their sake. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section. The Stanley Parable? Yeah, probably. You're a smart one. You're a smart one. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. 2 doors. They're back. Are you excited to see them again, Almofies? I bet there were people that were like scouring over every detail in here. 2 times New Roman. 2 Road Geek Transport. Are these just are those fonts? 2 Doors 2. Now in theaters, Almofies. The Ultra Deluxe version was done in Unity? Oh, I didn't know that. 1 + 1 is 2 - 1 is 1 plus, etc, etc. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. These are cute, all of these. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. I was hoping it was gonna do something. I was hoping for that. Men in Black 2 reference? Which one's a Men in Black 2 reference? I've never seen Men in Black. Oh. Thanks for attending my meeting. Is this you guys, for any of you that work in like an office, is this you guys, like whenever you host a meeting? Do you have your like clip art dude at the computer like thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Old and busted. The new hotness is a line that Will Smith delivers in Men in Black 2. I did not know that. No, but I'll start. That's me right now. Focus on your meeting. What is this? Is this PowerPoint? Is that what that looks like these days? I could not tell you the last time I have actually used like for realsies PowerPoint. I always use like the free versions because I'm broke. Probably Google's version. It's PowerPoint with different logo proposals, but what is the program here? Maybe Google Slides? I've never used Google Slides. Never once. Here it is. Oh, that's the one that's being presented. Where's the projector? Oh, this is an actual TV. Logo number 5 might be a Resident Evil Village joke. I didn't even pick up on that. I did not even pick up on that. That is good, Alphys. I like that. Show them the stream. Yeah, be like, check out this cool Heckhound stream. This will be part of our part of how we up our finances.
Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features
I don't get this one.
For it. I figure that
I don't get this one here.
Organize a handful of interesting concepts,
is it supposed to look like something?
The game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
It'll be co-op. It'll be co-op, It'll be co-op. We can all be Stanley together. Alphys. It's a Teams meeting with the whole department. All the better to show them the funny heck out and be like, this guy right here got me a raise. I'm just kidding, don't do that. If you value your job, don't show them your favorite VTubers. The end is never the end again. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 2 bull testicles to consume. Who will be your Stanley's Stanley? Who took the red marker? Me. Okay. What is scrum? I've had this ran by me before. What is goo? What is scrum? How did I know you were going to say 2 testicles bug this wolf? I mean, two ovaries if you're a woman. Cat herding framework? Scrum is a rugby term? I've heard of it. Also, welcome in, Gil Stratus. How are you doing today? I've heard of it as a what is it, like a way to do meetings or something like that at tech companies or something. Scrum is below the Belviums? Huh? What is a Belvium? That is a crusty water cooler. Look at this guy with 2 toes. Yeah, you've probably got more than those. The sequel to the Stanley Parable is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 2 is going to be a multiplayer sequel. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, parentheses City. That one doesn't count. It's not Arkham Asylum 2. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Is that a movie? Dark Souls 2? People don't like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is one of the better ones. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Okay, I gotta run this by you guys. Real quick. Here's a poll for you guys. Here's a poll. Do you like Dark Souls 2? Yes or no? These are completely anonymous. This is an anonymous poll. Answer truthfully. I'm not going to be upset with you or anything. I gotta know. The last 2 sequels on the whiteboard are controversial and terrible. I don't know anything about Aladdin 2. I don't know anything about it. I liked all the game's originals better than the prequels. Do all of these have prequels? Portal doesn't, as far as I'm aware. Half-Life doesn't. I guess Arkham Origins or whatever was a thing. Prequel was the wrong word. Aladdin sequels are almost the only good Disney sequels. I have only seen the original Aladdin. I have only seen the original. Prequels. Does a game with a 2 have a prequel? No, because it's a sequel, but it's not a prequel just like that, right? Right? It's not a prequel by default, I don't think. Oh, Awomphis, you don't like Dark Souls 2. Awomphis, you are the sequel. Awomphis, I love Dark Souls 2. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. I voted yes. Dark Souls 2 is underrated. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. New features. This is cool. They've got the Stanley Parable bus. That reminds me of, oh man. Okay, oh please hold on. I gotta show you a thing. Have you guys seen the Firefall bus? Have you seen the Firefall bus? It was for a game that did very poorly. The what now? If you don't know about the Firefall bus, look at this. It is for a game. I think it was like a live service game. It might have been like an MMO. They spent a lot of their budget on this bus and drove it around places, and it did absolutely horrible. I think what's his name? Mark Cerny was involved with that. Normal 2 or Scholars of the First Sin? I've only played a little bit of the base game. I would say Scholar of the First Sin, I guess. Kern? Was it not Kearney? Is that someone else? I don't know, but this is the Firefall bus. I have no idea. I have no idea how much this would have cost in movies. Let me find. Look at the inside. Look at the inside of the Firefall bus. They've got photos of the inside. Let me blow this up for you a little. I know this is kind of tiny. Check this out. Check this out. Would you board the Firefall bus to play some Firefall? What do you think? What do you think? It's so like, it is such a comical like waste of money to get a bus to advertise your game. Hold on. Look at the side of this thing. Look at the scale of this. No, you wouldn't get on. It's a gaming party bus. It was like actually an advertisement for a game that I don't think was out at the time yet. Wait, I take that back. My yes vote. I just remembered the snowy area in the DLC. That is a particularly bad zone. That is a particularly bad zone. I'm saying I like the originals better than the sequels. I forget what all the games were, but I would say out of the ones that I remember, I like Dark Souls 2 better than 1, I think. I liked Arkham Asylum more than I liked City. I like what were some of the other ones? What were some of the other ones? No, Trash Taste Wolf. Dark Souls 1 over 2. So I thought that too for the longest time until I went back and replayed Dark Souls 1. It is kind of it does not play as well as you probably remember. It's kind of crusty. It's kind of crusty. IMO. You are allowed to have dissenting opinions here in this chat. I won't phase. Ban everyone. You're allowed to have your own opinions here. I'll never be upset at you, but I will cry. You will make me cry. I'm just a little guy, and every time you're mean to me, Olympies, remember that you're making somebody really tiny who can't fight back cry.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. The reassurance bucket. We still haven't found the bucket. You're kind of tiny. I'm just a little guy, and if you're mean to me, you're being mean to a tiny little dude on movies. I love this clip art too. I like that. I played Dark Souls 1 today. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I take that away from you. Was this the FPS that was tied to a TV show? I don't know a lot about Firefall. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. We'll check that one out. Name, hear yours today. Everyone's got one. I want to go over here. This looks like a little, like, secret side. Oh, maybe we don't go in there just yet. We took a peek. We're not going there yet. The plates on the back of the seats look like Pepe's. I did not see. Here's the merch booth. Hold on. Give me a second to grab my phone. Hold on. Where does this lead? StanleyParable2.com. That takes you to StanleyParable2.com. Huh. I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. West Coast Customs? I don't know anything about West Coast Customs. These are just computers that have the game installed on them? I would assume so. Oh man, OPs. Now that I think about it, isn't Stanley Parable the game that's supposed to have like a yellow line leading you to where you're supposed to go? I don't think I've seen that at all in the game. That was this game, right? Haru never found the yellow line? Yeah. I was pretty sure that was this game, right? Was that before or after your gaming taste got bad? I have good taste. Let's see, what's up here? There's the bucket. Over there's the say your name button. There's the that's new room. Let's go in here, I guess. Oh, the infinite hole. I want to check that out. I want to check that out. I guess it got jumbled on all the new content. If you follow the link, it should take you to a page that shows your stream.
Okay, I'll be honest,
Or at least it works on some other streams that way.
I think that in the new version,
Wait,
the office could use a bit of decoration,
wait.
like balloons.
Did I
But
skip all the other
undecided
stuff?
on Get well someday.
He locked
and
me in.
Happy 12th birthday. Which
I
would you
better
go
get back
with?
out of here. He better let me back out. I get the feeling this is... Wait, this is all concept art for the first game, I think. Because this is the break room. I recognize that corner. I don't recognize this plant in the corner, but... This is just the one cubicle, like, right after you step out of your room. The first game? Huh? This game. This seems like an odd game to need concept art for. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I missed this. Hello. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Get well someday. Let's go with this one. Hari, you gotta find the line.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
He didn't give me a real option. I think those balloons are clipping inside of each other. I think. Do they have real physics? No, they're just clipping inside of each other. They're just clipping inside of each other. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece.
Maybe I should have gone with no.
Here,
no, I've made my
give it,
decision.
make it this
We're
one.
moving on.
Wait, there's one that's stuck
You've
there.
already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on.
Make it
from our
this one.
mistakes.
Make it this one. I want it to be this one. Come on, there's one stuck under the floor there. It keeps like glitching up. Come on, let me have it. Let me have it. I'm a little upset. The QR code works, by the way. Dark Souls made me hate swamps. You would not be the biggest fan of Elden Ring then. There is an entire like open world area that's basically just the swamps. The illusion of option, my favorite. I bet he just does the opposite of what you choose there. All right, let's see our pee bucket.
Complaint of the Stanley Parable
Let's see our
was
pee
that it was
bucket.
confusing and
Bucket,
paradoxical.
just pick it up.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless
I'm
despair.
getting spoiled on the bucket.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much
I'm getting spoiled on
consideration,
it.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental
I
problem.
don't want to
of
go
the
up
game.
there.
It's the Stanley Parable.
I don't want to go up there.
Reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're
What about
holding
the
the
computer?
bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
Oh,
heart.
they're lowering it in from the ceiling. Was that up there the whole time?
The many disorienting contradictions.
Is he
of the
gonna open it
Stanley
up?
Parable will feel perfectly normal.
I guess I kind of want the
You
bucket.
may even come to long
Is this the bucket you guys were telling me about, or is this a
while the
different
is in your
bucket?
arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me.
give bucket.
than actually
Give me
redesigning the game
bucket.
to be less uncomfortable. Can
I'm
you imagine
ready.
What a pain in the ass that would be.
I'm
Yes,
ready for the bucket.
The bucket is the.
I can't imagine a different bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
Okay, I'll have it. Ew, what a laugh!
The glow of
Ew.
comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Okay.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends
Okay,
you an air of charisma as well? I think that just
Let's
holding
keep
it
going.
has made you the
Let's keep going.
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
How many buckets do you think there are? I don't know. I thought there was maybe a bucket in the base game.
All this and more.
What about over here?
Parable 2.
Here's the chair where you watch other people enjoy the bucket, and you're not allowed to enjoy it yourself. You have to sit in the corner and watch other people have fun. And you just can't. You just can't. It makes like a slight.
Most enjoyable.
It makes a
bucket in
slight
video
like
game?
clanking sound as it bonks off of itself while we walk. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, the reassurance button, or bucket, the office decorations. What other stuff do we have here? The cucket chair. No. Concrete contemplations. Plain, reinforced, pre-stressed, precast, lightweight bag of... See? Smart polymer. And the rest? How to look at concrete. Is there like an ending for like looking at a bunch of concrete or something? Please no screenshots. I bet. What happens if you take a screenshot here? A whole new office. Oh, I like their floor here. They have a cool carpet. Hydrate. Red is the new orange. What is that beep 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 beep? That's from the game, right? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I almost just spat my water up everywhere. I almost just spat my water up everywhere. Oh. 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 The baby is all grown up. Oh. Oh, please. Hold on. I need to blow my nose now. I need to blow my nose now. Let me mute my microphone for like a half second. Okay. Okay, that was good. The baby is all grown up. You have to save him from bankruptcy, Almovies. Oh man, I should have known better than to look around while I had a mouthful of water. What is that sound? Gotta replace the battery in your smoke detector? Is that what that's supposed to be? Haru's fire alarm is going off again? It's coming from the game. It's like a bip 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 bip. You guys hear that, right? Where have I heard that sound before? I swear I've heard that like from something else. The new, updated, ray-traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... Old TVs? What noise? This one over here. That... I swear I've heard that. I swear. It's not just the buzzing, it's like the part. Alright, let's see. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Does anyone else hear it? You guys do hear it, right? Schween shaders? What's a schween? I do? I'm glad I'm not crazy. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player playing the game, the jump circle, and the infinite hole. I want to check out the infinite hole before we check out the button. Hold on. We've got the expo hall guide. Okay, so we're there. We're here at 5. The map is there. The jump circle's over that way. Merch. Infinite hole is K. So there's the jump circle. Okay, there's the hole. Let's go. New clip just dropped, bros. My not key wasn't working. He's got a trophy on one of these. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It won't end. Do we want to go down? Let's check out up first. Let's check out up here. Wait. Oh, this is just a different exit for this room. Okay, let's head over to the hole. Are you going to deep hole? Jump for eternity? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Like, it's made to be jumped into, right? Time and depth. Distant space-time. Distant future. Time like infinity. Hole-like infinity. Distant past. Distant space-time. Space-like I don't get it. I don't get it. Opening. Rim. Depth. Infinite. I like how they've got... There isn't going to be a hole, I bet. I bet it's not finished. These are just conceptual holes. It just keeps going. What layers of the Earth are these supposed to be? There's something here. The one that says B. It looks like a blood vein or something. The world doesn't look like this, does it? I don't think so. I don't think that's how things look. Infinite hole chart. Hole. More hole. Infinity. Falling. Science. More. Space. Depth. Hole entrance. Infinity. Magma. The world is made of flesh. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Like, the one that says A there, it's right above the B. It looks like it's supposed to be like skin cells or something, and you've got like a blood vein like wiggling out
Stanley,
like a worm.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a
Here we go,
hole
owl face.
that you can fall down for.
Wait.
Infinite.
Are they lowering the roof
fall
onto
till
it?
The end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward.
Okay,
for
let's
video games
give it a
for me.
try. Let's give it a try. Imagine though if you had like imagine if you had skin, and you've got a blood vessel just like a little red worm like poking out of your skin. Ew. That's gross. Ew. All right, Olympies. Let's do it. Imagine if you had skin.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
I get the feeling
and we
he's
can
probably
continue.
gonna keep talking here. Maybe.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do
Maybe.
recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe
Is
do
it
on the
is it
sooner
truly
rather than
an
later
infinite
section of
hole?
things.
Look at the bright. Oh my God! It is getting tiny. It is getting tiny. Owl face.
Okay, Stanley. I don't
What
know
kind
quite
of
how to say this
technology do you
accurately,
think
but
they?
It's possible that I slightly exaggerated
Oh.
the infinite nature of the hole.
It ends.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be
It
certain,
ends.
It's an extremely deep.
At least that's how he's making it
I don't want
sound.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
He was
Is it
lying to us, Owl
infinite?
face.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh,
From one perspective,
you can kind of.
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a.
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom
I
of the
did it.
hole. You found me
I
out,
did it.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a
the,
cheat, and you're
people
so
drop some stuff down
I
here.
think the issue here is just that
Nice.
you're unusually fascinated by form.
Yeah, that O was me being caught completely off guard.
I figured the hole.
I thought I was going to go deeper than that.
Don't you put this on me? Maybe you're the problem.
Work at an infinite hole. There's a bottom. Get fired.
I think we both said some things.
I've seen this
Don't we
before.
just put all this behind us
First
and
day
agree
at the
to just
infinite hole
mostly
job.
infinite? If that works for you,
This isn't
then
even,
go
like,
ahead and
mostly
press the
infinite.
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole.
Teleport out, jump in again.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Is he gonna like get more and more perturbed if I just hang out here like I don't know for a while? Is he gonna be like why aren't you using the teleporter? I've been trying to be nice to you and you haven't even started to take my advice. I think he'll get mad if you keep jumping in. All right, let's see what the teleport looks like.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you.
There's like
even
no
more of my
animation.
ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is.
I'm curious if he if he was mad because he was still talking there.
Normal person would have
All
said,
right,
"Yes,
let's
that's an
find the
infinite
bottom
hole
again.
that goes on forever till the end of time. Don't
Is he
need to
gonna
see
give me
it
the
all, but
teleport
what
to
you
like
own,
get out
no.
sooner?
You have a weird sort of. Oh.
I like that clang.
Even shorter to you
I like the
this time.
clang.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there.
We're making the hole tinier.
I didn't make an infinite hole.
The problem is you,
think it
not
was
the
that
bottom at the
naughty?
bottomless hole.
Well, I suppose once again there's
Yeah.
nothing to do here. If
You can
decide
even
you've
tell,
had
like,
enough
looking
of
up
the
there,
hole,
it's
you could
not
get
as
the
big
telephone
anymore.
and come join me up above.
It's definitely shorter. This was way smaller before. It was like a little dot.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you.
Let's let him
talk about.
let's
And
let
I've had
him
enough of
finish
the
his
whole for a
thought.
lifetime.
Just for Oh, he's already done. Okay, let's go.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
It's going to be like really short.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
It's so short. It's so short now.
Extremely certain
Oh,
that the hole is
Vince.
not only not infinite,
Just a
but
hunch.
that it's
Never
growing
played this
steadily
part.
less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to
There,
get
there's
the point
there's
where
not
it's no
going to
longer
be a
feasible to call
hole.
the hole infinitely deep. Even
There's
when
not
the
going to be a
max overall
hole like
standards
after we
for
jump in a couple more
accountability
times.
are
Maybe like
what's
2 or 3 more
going on here?
times.
Stanley,
See,
I have no explanation
he doesn't
for the
even know what's
uncertain
going
nature of
on.
the hole's length.
He's just as confused as I
Try
am.
something. Let's pop back up.
Is he gonna
We'll
warp
see
me
if it
out
gets
without
any
my
shorter.
consent? Oh,
Well, there
okay.
it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the
It's
hole
up.
not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
It's like
It's more
a
of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
it's like one of those places that you'd see. I've seen like some houses where they have like little areas like this, and they'll have like a couch around like half of it or something.
How is this still appealing?
We made
to
it.
you? I know you're
We're at the
obsessed
bottom.
with holes, but at
Jump
this
in.
depth, I just can't see this scratching. the
I have
itch.
to teleport out. I cannot make
Oh
such a
my
big
God.
step out of here.
You'll
Oh,
just
please.
do whatever it is you're here to do.
I can't get out.
Teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's gonna be like up to the ceiling, I bet. Oh, I'm pressing the button and it's not doing anything. Oh,
teleport
please.
button not
We're
working.
trapped.
You sure?
He's trying to teach us a
I
lesson.
really don't have an explanation.
He's trying to
It
teach
was
us a
working
lesson.
Just a moment ago. Try it again.
He's pulling a fast one on me. I don't even want to try it. He didn't even turn it on. I have to get ready for bed.
Well, I suppose.
I'd like you for a while. Have a great night, sweet wolf boy. Thank you for being here, Marluxia,
Goodbye,
and I
Stanley.
hope you
You
sleep
couldn't
well.
bear
I
to
hope
be
you
away
sleep
from the
well.
hole.
Only the
Now
best
you'll
of
get
dreams
more
for you
time with it
tonight.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You
Well,
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
We're stuck here now with our
Take care,
bucket.
Stanley.
We could put the bucket down and step on the bucket. Think about it. Oh, he's walking away. He's walking away. Nightmares for the rest of the L1 L1 phase. You are all going to have the most horrible, like, vivid nightmares every single night, except it's going to roll around to, like, once a year, you're going to have your turn to be, like, the Awomfi, who has only the sweetest, most pleasant, nice, like, photorealistic... Wait, is this going up? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. What if a scary monster came through that door right now? I wasn't really paying attention to that. This is a cool song. Are you going down or is it going up? It's definitely going down. I already don't dream and now you want me to have nightmares? It's not a matter of what I want. It's not a matter of what I want. Every L1 in here, for every like new L1, we're going to add on an extra day. If we have like, if there are only 5 L1s, oh, change your perspective. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know about this, but like, it'll be like, if we have 5 Awomfis in here, right? It's like, it'll be 4 days of horrible, tormenting, like, awful nightmares. But then once the 5th day rolls around, you will have like the sweetest, most pleasant, perfect, like, cotton candy dreams you have ever had in your life. Change your perception? I can't do this one very fast. Okay, let's change our perception. What? This is kind of a cool song. Huh. Well, let's see what else we've got on the jukebox. I preferred the previous one. Hold on, before we change our reality, we gotta go through the jukebox. Dramatic cool. Yeah, this one. You guys want me to leave this one on for the rest of stream? Oh. This one's kind of loud. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. We've got the bucket there with us. These are just strange. These are bizarre. The jazz, please. Let's...
Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
They're saying actual words.
Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
My head's stronger, you're no longer...
Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Using up the space of mine? Wait, it stopped.
Now you're no longer
I don't like this one. Oh, okay, let's change our reality. What? Oh, these are getting weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Things are getting creepy! Oh no! Change yourself? Oh, this one's this one's kind of nice. This one's nice. I think that one was probably saying something backwards, that previous one. Man, how many songs do they have in here? Oh. Oh! I love these! I love these! Oh man! Let's get a nicer song for this one. I love these. This is the puppy song. They're so cute and fat. Oh, they're so pudgy. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want to pick them up and rub them. Oh my god, they're so tiny. They're so tiny, I love these. I am all smiles right now. Oh, okay. The puppies are repeating. Let's see what else we've got here. This one's overdone, overplayed. Already seen stuff like this. The birds are gonna eat them. The hidden puppy ending. It's like in Silent Hill. It's like in Silent Hill on movies. That one's boring. Show me a cool one. Show me a good one. Oh. Oh. I like this. This is good. This is a good... Oh, never mind. I don't like this anymore. Is he just standing on his head? There is the face cam. Character customization going wild. Oh man.
Stanley?
He wants to get us out of...
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had...
Oh, I want to go back in.
Drifting away into dream.
I want to go back in. I wasn't done yet.
Because this whole
I wasn't done yet.
So darn fascinating.
Please, let me back in. No.
You don't want to miss a single moment.
Oh,
so
please.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the
I hate this narrator.
From the looks of things, you and I
want to go in.
many years here in this
I want to go
hole,
back into
but I'm
character
looking forward to
customization.
Stay alert, Stanley.
Cuteness is determined by how easily you can crush it in your hand. You don't wanna crush the puppies. They're sweet. They're sweet. Are we gonna go down again? Oh. I wanted to go back down. It's like a sensory deprivation hole. They're putting Stanley... Wait, what? I wasn't done. Hold on, hold on.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
I'm not done. We're taking a shortcut through here. We're taking a quick shortcut. Art is very cute, but I don't think I can crush him in my hands. Yeah, like, cuteness is about personality always. It's all about the person. Take a screenshot. I don't have the screenshot button bound. He closed the door. He closed the door. The holy moly. How deep can we dig? It's F12 by default. I'm pretty sure I have it unbound. Hold on. Where is there a no screenshot thing? Hold on. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Here's a no screenshot room. You don't actually crush it. It's just some you have to be gentle with. Oh, okay. Didn't do anything. Like I said, I don't think I have that bound. Please, no screenshots. The sign outside has changed for the hole. Let's go look again. Let's go look again. This looks the same. That looks the same. Was there a sign outside of here? I don't notice a different sign. Was it up here? Fine. It ended. The mostly infinite hole. I don't understand cute aggression always. I don't understand that. If I see something cute, I wanna smooch it. I wanna smooch it. That's me. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Is it that?
Well, I'm developing a technology.
Become cute to get smooched by Haru.
Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever.
It's all about the personality.
The achievement will be given to you.
It's all about the personality, Almofies. It's not about looks, although I'm waiting for my smooch. It's okay, let me finish that. It's not all about looks, but if you're over here looking like some kind of goblin, maybe no smooch. I'm sorry. Not saying you guys are looking like a goblin or anything, not calling anyone out, but if you're looking like that emote that Shiroiga just posted, we might have to talk about things. Discounted his entire chat. Almofies. I'm sure you're beautiful. I'm sure all of the goblins that are here feel very called out right now. Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully
pull me,
broken.
please.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I
Pull
guarantee
me,
it will be
please.
fixed.
So they're tiny Almofies. Those would be Almofielets.
Fans all over the world who will be uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Let me have it. Let me have it. I bet if you do this long enough, he'll yell at you. You can see there's like a little trophy hole up there. They're so tiny, Almofies. I thought goblins were pretty popular at the minute. I've seen a lot of that. I'm not a goblin liker. Like, if there are any like goblins hanging out in chat, there's any goblins hanging out in chat, like, you can have a sweet personality. I can like you as a person. It's funny because you're goblin sized. No. Being 5 foot is not goblin size. Goblins are probably like, I don't know, like 3 foot or something. I have a goblin plush? Do you? You have a goblin plush? What kind of goblin? I suppose we're done here. Most of these features don't even work. I'm a goblin. If you're a goblin, I'm sorry.
What else?
I'm
What other
sorry.
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It just works. I can't believe it's that simple, Amonfis. Free achievement, collectibles. What's up here by Big Stanley? Can you find them? Are there hidden goodies around? Collect them all. Is goblin confirmed? That might be like kobold sized. I'm not a goblin. I'm not goblin sized. 5 foot is normal. It's normal, Amonfis. Looking like a professional goblin here in business. Oh man.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
This is like a Japanese style bridge.
You'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that
let's
there
go
will
get
be
it.
no reward for collecting all of them.
Let's go
I
get
don't
it.
want to stifle the intrinsic joy
I'm
of
ready,
watching the number
Amonfis.
go up. You simply
Goblin
collect all of
DN.
them, and then you move the hell on
Contain
with your
yourself.
unremarkable life.
Contain yourself. Oh, this is like this is like the ceiling at the Vatican. I think it was the ceiling at the Vatican that's like this. I don't like this. There's 6 to find. There's 6 for us, Amonfis. It is just an abyss there now. What if I walk forward into it? The Sistine Chapel. Oh, okay. I am glad I have you guys here because I am not the brightest tech hound in the world. Like,
God,
I'm not like
when you collect everything in a video game and then
stupid,
they give you a big fancy reward for it.
but I'm also not like the
Absolutely
brightest.
tragic.
Not the Sistine Chapel? We know, Haru. That's mean! That is so mean! You're supposed to be like, no, sweetie. You're such a perfect little smarty, and we all would take a math class from you. That's what you do from smart people. You take math classes from them. This guy over here didn't get the test achievement. All I want is to smoke weed, fill my belly with diet soda, and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2. Don't drink diet soda. Maybe don't smoke weed. I don't know. I cannot comment on Burnout Revenge.
All right.
Can't comment on. Wait. Is this the exit?
Move on now.
No. I'm not ready. Haru, what is a vector? A vector is that's a way to like visualize 2 points in space, right? Like 2 or more, because you can have a 2D vector where it's like x and y, or you can have a 3D vector that's x, y, z, or maybe a 4D vector that goes beyond that, or even a one-dimensional vector probably that's just 1 digit. A one-dimensional vector. Good thing I'm human. It's just a fancy bridge. It looked very Japanese to me. To me. I don't know. It's the jump circle.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
Load me
2
up.
as well.
Charge me up.
Oh wait, you already spent all your
Charge
jumps
me.
the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, please. I got tricked. Haru's thinking of the throne in the Vatican, not the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Ultra Manly buffed up Haru in a bunny suit with bunny ear headband holding a flamethrower. I'll do my best in like 2 years. The narrator's mean. Give jumpies. Give jumpies. What if I walk away a bit and then return? Come on! Phase. That looks like an Apple design up there. Okay, with that knowledge, what is Vector Man? Vector Man is a man made out of vectors. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Like, not, I don't mean that in a cop out way. Like, he is a man made of like I believe they did the graphics for the settings world champion. Hold on. Let me get my mouse in here. Let me hydrate while we look through here. Is there anything? Invert Y, one-handed. A man made of SVG graphics? Vector Man's a video game? Vector Man's a good game. I like Vector Man. Enables translated labels on top of in-world text, enables additional text next to gameplay critical colors, content warning for suicide trauma, mental health issues. Vector Man sucks? No, you suck! You suck! Vector Man is great! I will fight you! Vector Man or Vector Man 2? I would say the first game. I do not like the bugs in Vector Man 2, and it feels like it was very much tossed together. And my understanding is it was thrown together as a cash grab in a couple of months because the company was about to go out of business or something, and I think they ended up bought out shortly after that. So, you know. I like how that's such a newly made obscure reference from Smiley Friends.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
He was about to spoil it, I won't phase. Vector Man. I won't phase. I think I've maybe talked about this before on stream. I don't recall. There was going to be a PlayStation 2 Vector Man game. It was a third-person shooter, if I remember right, and nothing ever came of that. I'm sad about that.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So
wait.
With that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
The doors don't normally rattle whenever I interact with them, do they? Or have they been? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I don't think the doors have been like making a rattling sound. Do they all do that? Push the button. Hold on. They do? Oh, okay. Look at the little tiny button. Look at the tiny button movies. I like the big fat guy button. Gotta be honest. That one looks like it would take it looks like it would take both hands to press that one. I like the big button. That's not tiny, it's average. Name. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. I'm worried they're gonna like warp me out of here or something, so we gotta look at everything else first. I think it's a very average sized button. I mean, I don't know. I like the big fat thick button. I would need like both hands and maybe like I kind of climb up on it and like put my knee on it too. I think the one on the left looks. I won't phase. Behave. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Try it here.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever.
Now you know the truth.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
now you know the
simulate
truth.
The full experience of this
Hi,
feature.
Jim.
Just play along.
Hey,
I
you
promise
won't
you'll love
phase.
it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a
Hey,
deep
you won't
breath,
phase.
clear your mind, forget
Jim.
who you are, and simply become
What's your vector, Victor?
Jim.
I like Airplane. That is a good one.
As Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
He has
seizing
locked me
all
in
the
here
world's
for his
possibilities as
fantasies.
Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
I want to press the fat button.
Are you really, truly Jim?
I wanna press the
If
fat
so,
button.
Then please step forward and press.
This
the
is a way cooler office. Do we have clearance, Clarence? All right.
Jim.
Yes!
What a thrill.
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
What a thrill.
The button
I want to
described
press
you.
the big
Do it again,
fat
do it again.
guy. The fat button is forbidden. Is Jim short for James, or is his name just Jim? This is a question for all the Jims we have out there right now in chat. If you are a Jim, this is a question for you. Maybe don't answer that in chat if your name is actually Jim. You will be like, you'll be slightly doxing yourself. Like if you care about your name being out there.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were
I
the
mainly know
only
about
new
Vector
feature in
Man
the
because
Stanley
many
Parable
sound effects for
2,
Thing
it
Thing
would
come from
still
it.
be worth the money. Let's
What
take a break
is
from the Jim
Thing
button
Thing was
and to
the
emotionally drain from all of this
Newgrounds
personal
one, right?
validation.
Right? William goes hard. Jimothy. Jim is short for William. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Please sleep well, King Steampunk Wagon. It was nice to have you here. I hope you have sweet dreams, but I already gave all the sweet dreams away. You're going to have nothing but unending, horrible, tormenting nightmares, and I'm sorry for that.
Whoa there,
I'm
cowboy.
sorry for
Sometimes
that.
A person can be too much, Jim.
You'll get your night
I'm putting the
someday.
Jim button away.
Someday.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense.
I forgot Haru cursed us. There it goes. It literally just clipped into the floor. It slid in. Can I still? No. You get the dark nothing dreams? No. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse. Like you're gonna be like I don't know, tied up, covered in honey, and you'll be completely naked, baking in the desert sun, and there will be a bunch of ants crawling on you, and someone will be there like ripping all of it. I'm not going to describe this just in case I actually give you guys nightmares. I'm not. I'm done. I'm a good heck hound. I'm a good heck hound. What the heck, Karu?
Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing the feature.
I take it back. I take it back. No nightmares. If it's harder ripping my flesh, it's okay. I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle whenever I visit you as your sleep paralysis demon. The button that says Jim. This is my favorite new feature. That's Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Have the other things been swapping? The button that says the name of the player that is playing. It didn't update. It doesn't say the button that says the name Jim. Doesn't say it. I think we did everything here. I'll laugh at you for having the name Jim. What's wrong with Jim? Are there more collectibles around? Given the nature of this game, it would not surprise me if they had the 1 out of 6 and that was the only one. Let's take a real quick look around at places we've been. I'm still not allowed to press my button again. Haru, will you bash my brains in my dream, of course? No, silly, that would make it over too fast. I need to prolong your suffering. I can't give you a quick, sweet release. Come on now. You should know me better than that. Here's a bunch of cups. I don't think there are more collectibles. Just a hunch. I don't know. I would never hurt any of you, Olympians. I love you guys so much. Is that a cigarette or is that a pen? Okay. I think we're done with the sequel content. I think we're done. Can't wait for my horrible, unending nightmares. But think about the one night that you will get to be the Awumphi that has like the sweetest dreams in the entire like imaginable universe. Anything you could ever want, anything you could ever potentially dream of wanting will be there. Anything. You just have to wait for your turn. You just have to live through the horrible, unending, like, torturous, insano mode nightmares. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Trust me. I don't know what I want. Don't worry. We're gonna have that one figured out. You don't even need to know what you want. You don't have to know. We will figure that out for you. The one night followed by many other torturous nights, but it'll be worth it because you'll wake up being like, oh my god, that was the worst thing ever. You'll wake up like having like some existential trauma, and it'll be like, it's okay though. It's okay. It's only X amount of days until it's my turn again. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
As one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Okay, Mr. Narrator, do you have anything cool to show me still?
Say, let's do an experiment.
He's gonna let me.
And we'll see
he's gonna let me help.
It coheres into a meaningful game.
Oh, I thought I was going to be allowed to walk down here. You are not.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. He filled up my jumps again.
Well,
let me on the jumps.
Here, right? It's sort of.
Let me on the jumps.
Hold on.
What is that? Oh, that's the gym button.
Yes. This is much better. I feel good about this.
Let me see it.
Version 2.
Let me see it. The jumps. Oh, there's a collectible. Let me have that. There's I see 3 of them, 4.
I very much enjoy creating gags.
4 of them right now.
I wanted more than
I finally cut hard. How's it going? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. How are you doing here, Laha? How are you doing today? It's good of you to drop by. I hope you're having a wacky Wednesday.
Wait. Maybe that's
I'll just wait back here.
Oh,
there's me.
Well, insert a few of my new
There's me.
Tastefully,
he's gonna put a collectible behind us on face.
With care for the vision and
he's gonna pop one right there. It'll be easy peasy. We'll start the game up, we'll grab the collectible, and it'll be like 1 out of 2 out of 6, because we already found one.
Conviction. This is the Stanley Parable 2.
I wanna go in.
Let me see if I
wanna go into the Stanley Parable 2 on face.
Alright, perfect.
Laha's doing alright. Did more drawing practice, and I too am hungry. I need something. Oh man, we're here. Is this different? Is it different? The background's kind of cool looking. I don't know what I'm going to have after stream, if anything. We'll see. Pause, interact, crouch, look around. Okay. So, what about the credits? View full credits? Nah. No one's got time for that. Red's the new orange. Hungry but no eat. I mean, if you ignore it long enough, eventually you will stop being hungry. I'm surprised you haven't had bread in a while. I haven't made any more bread. I kind of want to see if the title screen like goes anywhere, or if it's just repeating. It's a really cool effect that they have going on there, like the like 3D style globular scrolling. I think it's just repeating. It just went through this door. Let's go. I made some a week ago. How'd it turn out?
This is the story of a man named
It's
Stanley.
time. We're here.
Stanley worked for a company in a
Oh,
big building.
it's the balloons. It's the opposite of the balloons that we picked.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
There's an Easter egg when you get to 8. Oh, I missed it.
He pushed buttons.
I missed it.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Where's the
To push,
where's
how
the
long
jump
to push,
circle?
and in what order.
I need the
This
jump
is what
circle.
employee 427 did every
Stanley
day.
is not a he is not a very good he's not like a touch typist. He has to look down at his keyboard.
Stanley relished
He has to
every
look
moment
down for every button press on face.
though he had been made again.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Was happy.
Happy 12th birthday. That's such a particular, that is such a very particular
Something that would forever
balloon.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He
It's
had been
time,
at his
Olafis.
desk for nearly an hour
It's
when he
time.
realized that not one single order
Then my sunglasses will be
arrived on the
worthless?
monitor for him to
I
follow.
wanna
No
open
one
my
showed
third
up
eye.
to give
I'm gonna not eat
call a
for
meeting, or even
a
say
week again.
hi.
a week
Never
again.
In all his years at the company,
The
had
longest I
this
have ever gone
this
without eating has
complete
been 1 week.
isolation. Something was
We're at the
very
awaiting
clearly
input thing.
shocked, frozen solid. Stanley found himself
Wait,
unable to move for the
is
longest
this-
time.
Is this
But
just
as he
going to
came
have
his
popped a
wits
bunch of
and
new
regained
stuff into
his
the game?
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wait. I figured this was going to be in like a new area or something. I'm a little bit sour about
All
these
his coworkers
balloons.
were gone. What could it mean?
These are not the balloons that
Stanley
I
decided to go
chose.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't like pop
No
them or
matter how
anything.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
I would
of his
never.
coworkers.
I would never ever wish my step-niece a happy 12th birthday. Only because I am sour about this. I am sour. Also, my stomach's growling at me. Sorry if you can hear that all. Is it still a pair if we need to cover 3 eyes? Wait, was this here before? This is new. I think things are actually different. Wait, they took away my bucket. Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, okay. Okay. I like how I was realizing that right as I was coming up to the bucket. That was some good timing there. Let's go make sure we have all of these turned off. Just to be safe, just to be safe. Find you a new pair, a cooler pair. What was the Easter egg that I missed whenever it looped around 8 times or whatever? This is such a cool game, Almonfies. This is cool. I like it. I like it. This was a very good suggestion from whoever put this in. I guess we should go. I don't know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Are
his
things
chest and entered the door on his left.
actually? Hold on. The sequel is now paused. Hold on. You guys were telling me that something is different with the bucket in most endings.
Shortly after, Stanley lifted the bucket into his
So
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Let's head out. I think we just rubbed up against this to get out. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go.
Yes, whispered the
Oh.
bucket into Stanley's
Oh.
ear. We've done it.
We
We've
did
escaped
it.
the dull office and that pesky narrator. At
I
last,
like
out
this.
here in the white
Hi
void, we
Akashi,
are
how
alone.
are you
Now,
doing
and
today?
for the
It's
first
good of you
time
to
I
drop
can
by.
reveal
How
to
is your
you my
Wednesday
true
going?
self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
I'm ready to see
of
the bucket's
countless
true
wars it
form.
witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
The bucket will
Sadness and
haunt your
regret,
nightmares,
and the many years it
Olmonfies.
spent dwelling on the actions
Horrible,
it
but
might
don't
have
worry.
taken to curb the madness
I'll do my
and the
best,
decay,
but I'm always
if
going to
only
worry.
it
That's
had
the
been
kind of
stronger.
person I am.
Of hope and redemption,
Back.
and its crusade
Welcome
to
back.
uplift
Welcome
the
back.
stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed.
It was worth
and the bittersweet
unlocking the
reality of
bucket.
time, to see one's dreams and
It
wishes
was
met
worth it.
halfway, meted out in parcels like charity,
So,
and
like,
abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration.
obviously,
reduced
it is
again.
the same
The
game.
opportunities to do so much more.
Obviously.
There was so much it could have
But-
done. Perhaps the bucket wondered
but-
to itself. Perhaps if it had
Is
seen its
there
own darkness
an
with a clearer perception.
ending
This
related
was way
to
too much
it
for Stanley.
being
What are you talking
the
about?
Stanley
He screamed.
Parable
You're a
2?
bucket.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
The bucket
No,
doesn't have a
Said the
brow.
bucket. Not since the
I'll
evil
kick the
wizard
bucket. Be
Gamharata
nice to the bucket.
first
Be nice to
ensnared
the
me in his
bucket.
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet
We
I
gotta
stole from his
pay attention to
treasured
everything the
box.
bucket
I was
tells
young
us.
back then and could not conceive the ramifications of
Are
Stanley screamed.
are
even
all
louder
of the
this time.
endings just going to be this weird bucket LARP?
You are a bucket.
I don't really like Stanley's voice.
Why are we even doing this?
Gotta be honest.
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed,
I like
bucket
the
revealed
I like
its
the
true
music in the
form,
background.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its
The
fangs
bucket is just
glistening
like me, a mighty beast of untold. Oh. We're playing like chivalry or something now. Oh.
Stanley,
Oh no!
you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all
No!
12 emblems of sages and knew the
No!
incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by
Haru,
the
what
bucket's
have you-
power.
No!
I'm speechless. You've demonstrated
No!
such bravery here today. Come, let's
Send me
restart
back!
the game, and we'll agree to
Is
never
Stanley the
again go
narrator? Or you?
trifling with this
I am
bucket.
Stanley.
All
I am
the dark
Stanley. The
magic
narrator
cast
is
away inside of it.
He's got something out for me. Hold on. Here's
The
another
meeting
ending that we
yes,
can
that's
really.
where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to
Right.
the meeting room, and from then on, he
I
would
was gonna
never
say
be
we can
alone.
take the bucket to heaven, but I don't think we can. The door closes behind us. Hey Haru, the yellow line? Where is the yellow line? Like, I don't see a yellow line. I'll tell you. We'll take the bucket maybe. Disobey the narrator and go in the wrong door. Oh okay. Let's go find the yellow line. Let's go find that. I'm sure there's something going
Stanley
on.
came to a set of two
We
open
ignore him and we
doors.
go through
This
the
was
right
not
door.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
And now
it
we
perfectly
keep
well.
cruising.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
We
the
keep-
employee lounge
keep
first,
cruising.
just to admire it.
Go through the employee lounge.
The lounge was sublime.
I've been
work of
here a few
art.
times.
What
There was the
it
one
about
piece of
this
concept
room
art that was
called
just this
so
corner
deeply
right here.
and so personally to Stanley.
Go into the
Its
elevator on the
grace,
left.
It's subtle, but eager to get back
Elevator
to business,
on the left.
Stanley took the first open door on his
One
left.
Piece mentioned? Huh? Do we go through here? Or do you mean through here? Cause I went through here and I kind of killed myself. Left? Oh, okay. Left, Haru, left.
And so he detoured.
He said
through the
one
printed
piece of
section,
concept art.
walked straight ahead to the
Oh,
opposite door.
I forgot there was an elevator in here. I forgot about this. I think I ignored it last time. Okay, let's see where this is taking
But
us.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted
I'm-
to wander about and get even
I'm
further
a
off.
naughty dog.
So now, in order to get
Wolf,
back, he
wolf,
needed to
I'm a
go
naughty wolf. I'm a naughty wolf. Wolf, wolf.
From here,
I am a
it's
naughty wolf.
left.
I have been a bad boy. Clip it. No. Lumpy isn't it going to get old and tiresome whenever all of my clips are just like, hey guys, I'm a dog here. How
Oh,
are
no, it's
how
to the
are
right,
you
I understand.
guys? It's me, Haru, the dog VTuber. Just here doing dog things today.
No, not the right. Why would I
Just
have
doing
ever said it was to the
regular
right?
run-of-the-mill dog
What
things.
was I thinking?
I'm a
It's
wolf.
clearly-
I'm a
Would you hold on for a minute?
I'm a naughty little wolf who can't follow the directions.
Now, let's
Doggies
see.
get treats.
Down,
Wolves get treats, right?
down, left,
Hasn't gotten old
right.
yet.
Yep, okay.
Oh, I'm
yes.
so hungry.
I've
I'm
got
so
it now.
hungry.
This
After
story
this
is
ending, I
absolutely,
think we're gonna
definitely
read.
this way.
Clip him saying that dog confession too. Come on now. It's not worth it to clip all of them. Dogs get called good boys and get head pats. I mean, I am a wolf, and I have, you guys have been giving me head pats. You guys have been calling me a good boy. Is this the end of the game? The endings in this are pretty short. They usually take, oh, we're back here. Oh, this is up here. I was wondering, I was wondering how we got up
You're not
here.
supposed to be here yet. This is
This
all
is a spoiler, Owen
Quick,
Face.
Stanley, close your eyes.
You're not supposed to see this.
Okay.
Here,
come on, just
I'll look at the wall.
to,
I'll look at the wall.
Who am I kidding?
I see. I'll stop. Gotta keep it to the dogs. I'm a wolf.
How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this
Wolves
nonsense,
go hunting?
we'll just restart the
Isn't
game
hound
from the
another word for dog?
beginning. And this time,
No.
suppose we don't wander so far off track,
I'm a
Okay,
heck
From
hound.
the top.
I'm a regular run of the mill. Wait. Close your model's eyes. Okay. Okay.
All of his code
I
was
can't
gone.
see.
What could it mean?
I'm
Stanley
wandering
decided to go to
blindly
the
right
meeting
now.
room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had
Movies.
simply missed a memo.
Oh, the bucket's gone. The bucket's gone. Spoilers averted. Do I just like do the same thing again? The line isn't here. Oh, okay.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Thank you for the
I-
head pat, Peter
No, I
Jojo.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
This is-
Everything should be...
Oh, okay. You can tell it's a different place
Stanley,
because
Did you change anything when we were back in that room? with
because
all the
you know,
monitors? Did you move
all
the story
the
somewhere,
Stanley
or-
Parable 2 stuff was missing.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
He's just as confused
Like
as
you
I
just a
am.
minute ago.
Hard needs a seeing eye, dog. I need a seeing eye wolf.
It's an
I need a
adventure.
seeing eye wolf.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Can I go this way? I want to get up on the chairs and jump over there. Are we about to head into the back rooms again? Find the story. I had my eyes closed. I don't know where the story is. All right. You don't have any jumps left. Yeah, I used them all up. See, I think this game here, they could make a really good horror game.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've
They
ever
could make a
been on. I can
really good
promise
horror
you
game out
there
of this by
definitely
not having
was a
horror be
story
the
here
focus
before.
of it.
Do we just...
We'll get you a seeing eye, human. Do we have any volunteers? Oh, we're back here.
Starting over and over again.
Do we have
It's
any
probably better than
do we have any
this.
volunteers
Okay,
to
give
be
it a
my
shot,
seeing
why
eye
not?
human? Oh, I wasn't done. See, this is still part of the same ending because I don't have the input on my computer to go to heaven. Wolves go hunting. I'm not much of a hunter. I'll be a stay-at-home style wolf.
All of his co-workers were
Not a
gone.
dog though.
What could it mean?
Not a dog.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm eating a
Perhaps
hot
he
dog.
simply missed a memo.
I haven't had a hot dog in so long. It has been ages since I have seen since I've had a hot dog. So, sorry, I got kind of confused over here. I thought this door was open. But Haru, that is a dog? A hot dog, you mean? You mean a stay-at-home wolf? No. It's different.
Okay,
It's
yep,
different.
it's worse. I might be
I got a hot
remembering
dog at
this wrong.
Costco today.
It's
Those
possible
are
the
still
story
like
is back where
$1.50,
it just
right?
came from.
That's
Why don't we get
the
back
big
the
deal
other
with
direction
them.
and see if we missed anything.
I feel like I remember this room for some reason. Does something happen if you just sit in this room for a couple of hours too? This room looks really familiar now that there's like nothing in it. $1.50 with a drink. See, that album phase, that is what you call a loss leader. They sell it at a low price to get you in the door. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna yell at me if I came back in. Wolves are known for their strong parental instincts, with both the alpha male and female actively participating in raising their pups. See, Elmfies, I'll be a good dad. I'll be a good dad. I'll have like 27 and a half dozen litters of puppies.
I knew. we
27 and a
missed
half baker's
story.
dozen of litters of puppies. You keep trying to pawn your puppies off on others. How do you expect me to raise this many puppies? I can be a good dad. I can't be that good of a dad. I can't be that good of a dad. That would be impressive. That would be impressive. Let's go see if anything changed back here. Maybe another door open. I wasn't done aimlessly wandering around empty rooms. I mean, there might have been something to find. You never know. If the CEO is still alive, then it's still 150. I heard that CEO resigned, and he like stepped down or something, and there was a new CEO, and he like threatened him.
Never mind. Not the story.
He said something like, if you change the price of the hot dog, I'm coming to your house and I'm killing you in real life. Like he actually said something about that. Care for all my children, no can do. I mean, that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids. Never been to a Costco. Haven't been there in over a decade. I live close to a couple Costcos. Oh. We're getting back into the horror game segment.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
We're getting back into the horror game segment.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Okay.
Well, you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
okay.
How about this?
You
win.
Wait, no, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. No. Don't kick me back. Don't kick me back. I will explore. I will explore. Oh, is that it?
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
You know what I've been craving recently? Pizza, like cheap pizza. I want pizza. I want pizza. That sounds tasty. I haven't had pizza in a while.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Good job, Haru. You did it. I'm pretty good. The Stanley Parable 2 adventure line.
To make sure we don't get lost,
they updated it to be the Stanley Parable 2 even.
Just follow the
he
line.
Doesn't have new dialogue. The line. What if I deviate? What if I deviate a little? Cause like the line wanted me to go straight, and I took. It's like you go from here and you do like a jump over here. You jump off the line, you know. You are a wiener. I'm not a wiener. I walk the line. That's like a song by Johnny Cash or something, right? Right? Because you're mine. I walk the line.
I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Sorry. Off to adventure. It's just like a modern MMO. I mean... Oh, it's solitaire. I wanna play. What version of Windows is this? Is that even Windows? They keep a close watch on this heart of mine? I think I've maybe heard the song you guys are talking about like once. XP? This is looking a bit too crusty to be XP. It's got the program manager there. I mean, maybe you could get it looking that way. XP looked nicer than that. I miss Windows XP. Elmonfees. Send me back. Send me back. He said he'd kill the CFO, literally. So they bought a pair of factories to make their own hot dogs now. See, that's the way to be.
You see?
That's the way to be. You gotta threaten violence.
This direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Send Haru to the XP grass field. I would love to play in the grass field.
Even if there's no story there.
I would love to
put
play.
It another way, is the story of no destination still a
story? See, you can go off the rails a bit.
Forward, are we implying a journey?
What if I like jump out the window again? We don't have any jumps, but maybe I can find a way out. I think I'll go to sleep.
Okay,
please sleep well, Peter Jojo. Please sleep well.
Just stick with me. Now we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct.
We gotta rattle all the doors.
Experience of that existence, right?
I can't believe Haru walked off the line.
Now, if my experience of your existence
I had to.
inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office
just to see?
Own relative experiential mental subjective.
We just gotta check.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going.
I thought he was whoa-whoa-whoing because I went over here.
What we need right now
okay,
is
let's
a bit of music to
let's check
the
this
mood.
out. Oh, he opened up the door. This music is not fitting. This is not fitting. Oh, phase. I thought this was a line stream. Banjo music. The door didn't close behind us. Oh my god, this is so loud. This is so loud. Haru went backwards on the line. I had to see if it would do anything. As night is dark and day and light. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Good night, y'all. Bad night, Haru. Have a fun stream. Why bad night, Haru? That's mean. That's mean. You can't do that. I've been watching most of Stanley Parable. Has Haru tried literally every closed door? Not everyone. Not everyone. Oh my god, this is so loud. Oh, okay, let's follow the line just to turn this off. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so loud. Yup. Just gotta look. It's worth looking. Now that you've said that, I have to try all the doors. I've literally never seen anyone follow the line less than Haru. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Is like you gotta test things out. I hate this song! Turn the music up. I'll turn it down 2 notches. This is like my least favorite song. Oh man. We're heading back towards room 0. I hate this. There's a computer though. It's not on. This is so loud. I assume one of these doors will open now that you've told me the secret. Look at how they painted that. Mr. Narrator is just having fun now. Oh, the light is swinging. This is actually going to give me a headache. I am going to get a real headache from this. Let me know if there's anything I'm like gonna miss if I just like run through here. Annual reviews, monthly ledgers, corporate imbalance, consolidation reports, department accounts, personnel oh my god, where does it... Huh? What? Wait. Oh, you can see them doing the non-Euclidean stuff here. If you have something loaded in over here, you can see it kind of pop in over there. I'm taking my headphones off. I'm straight up taking my headphones off. I cannot hear it anymore. I cannot hear it anymore. If he starts speaking and there is nothing with subtitles on One Piece, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. It's magic. Oh my god, it is so miserable. It is so miserable. Wait. I swear this is going somewhere different now. Huh? Or it has no sense of adventure. I am actually getting a headache. I am actually for real getting a headache. This music played for legit like 30 seconds in my playthrough. It is so loud. It is so loud. Like, I gotta explore and find the content. I have to. It led me here, and the door's still locked. Okay, let's see. If I follow this exactly, it'll take me over to here, Sounds like the lobby music for some generic gacha game. I wouldn't know. I don't play gachas. I don't play gachas. There's that one new one. Oh, okay. I gotta hold on. I gotta put my headphones on. Go back to the fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important.
Or is getting so much value for the deluxe version.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, it has... How many fronds does it have? The hallway disappeared? No, 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 no. The hallway is very much still here. To access the hallway, I had to go over here, I think? Wait. Are we behind you? Where did... I swear the hallway is still here. I swear it's here. It's very much still here. It is not. I swear it was still there. I swear it was still there. It was there just a moment ago. It was there just a second ago. That's a good frame. Take notes on it. Okay, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Or looked away from the fern. He'll fail the quiz. I forget. I already forget how many I counted. It was like 22 or something. It's got more than that. Are you okay? Is the hallway in the room with us now?
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Wait, what?
No.
Huh?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
The
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Huh? 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 Hold on. Hold on. You broke it? Dog brains I just closed the door. Wait. Huh? Ooh. No. You're content. Is this supposed to happen? No? Did I actually break it? Did I? Hold on. Did I actually break it? I think you've soft locked it. This is why you have me playtest your video game for you, OMVs. This is why you have me playtest. Oh boy, we get to hear the song. No. No. Oh god, I think I actually broke it. Oh, huh? What? Oh, what? Oh, please, what? Oh, I closed it. Oh. Why is he like this? I'm testing. Like, look at that. That is not normal. That is not normal. That is not, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. That's different. I only broke it because they did not test it properly. Anyone would have tested that. Oh, I actually know where we're at. I know where we're at. Back here is our... There's us. There's us. I thought I broke games. Haru, you're doing a better job than me. See, I'm good at this. I am a pro. I don't get paid for it, but I'm still a pro. What if I... They knew I would try to jump out the window. They knew. That's not a solid object. Typical. Well, okay, we gotta try all the doors now. One of these will open. One of these will open someday. I'm glad I didn't soft lock it, I guess. I don't know. I'm happy. Here's room 420. What if we just go back this way? We gotta ignore the line again. Check it out, Wolfies. Check it out. You sure tried to soft lock it? I didn't try to. I was just closing a door. It's normal to close doors behind you.
Doors. Did we make a mistake following the line?
That is
Perhaps
what
we
normal
could've found the
people do,
story
is
on our
close
own.
doors behind them. Heartbreaking walking sim somehow. I mean, they should have tested for that, right? Right? I mean, it's still fine. I still got through it. The door's looking a little bit like this, but I can still go through it. I don't know how I made it like duplicate the door a couple times. I can't really recreate that one. The hard test. It's the game's fault they open and close an invisible door 30 times. Why is there an invisible door? Why is there an invisible door? Did you ever think of that? Hold on, I gotta see if all the computers are turned off. See, this is how I play video games. This is how I play video games. Like, for real. You gotta test these things. Oh, see? I think I can maybe get on top of the filing cabinet. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is how I play games. We found a new broken thing. I mean, isn't that exciting? I think it is. Oh, they just painted the line over the papers. I think that is genuinely exciting. I don't know. We get to hear the song again. Weird, but I'm missing the horrible music. Okay, we're here. We've arrived.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
The game, hard snooze, broken physics interaction, hard hype Olympies.
To hell with it. Restart.
He's mad at me. We're still not back at the original place. Okay.
You know what, Stanley?
Let's check
I say
this.
Forget the adventure line.
Wait. He closed the door.
People, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Is he gonna open like all the doors for me?
Mysterious.
That would be cool.
This all
That'd be
sounds
cool.
perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start
The
wandering in-
line,
well, I don't
Tia
know. How
betrayed
about
you.
this direction?
I don't want to follow the directions. I don't want to follow the orders. Fine. If I must.
Yes, this is exciting.
guess.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path.
This
a
is
new
our
story.
destiny,
What could be anything.
Olympies.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
If I was going to make a game like this, I would have like one single jump scare somewhere in the game. One single jump scare, like somebody's just like
Oh no, not you again.
somebody's just like
Stanley,
following
I'd also
things,
like
you
to
know.
veto the line from having
Not
any role
thinking
in
too
our
hard about
awesome
it.
Story. No lines,
One
all
single
we
jump
want to
scare,
do
you say, nobody
just
tell him.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I think if there was a jump scare right now, I would probably pee myself. A Haru scare? Yeah, you gotta add the trademark. I don't know the difference between a trademark and a copyright. They're going a little off the rails here. I guess to be fair, we're not following anymore. What if I go all the way back? Is anything going to have changed? Probably not. Let's do the
good
thing.
choice. We get to make a decision. From
Let
here,
me
the
out.
story is in our control.
Let me out.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think.
This door here does not rattle, but this one does.
Okay, so I know that each
Oh.
door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where
Okay.
we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that
I'm
in
getting
turn
dizzy.
means that our destination corresponds
I'm actually getting
with
dizzy
the
from this.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us
I'm
ask,
glad there
are we
aren't like
taking the
4
right
doors in
door?
here. I'm glad this is not set up in like the
Since
proper
answer
manner
is clearly yes,
to,
then by all accounts, the door on the
I
right
don't
is
know,
the
be
correct one.
perfectly
Another victory for logic.
perfectly
Come, Stanley.
symmetrical. I would get
Destiny
lost.
awaits.
I would get lost. Haru paying attention to dialogue. Haru snooze. Haru testing every doorknob in a 5-mile radius. Haru noted. The confusion ending.
hold up. What's this?
Uh,
the confusion ending. You're
let's see.
me
Fourth restart.
It's all
Find the
one
line
giant
again.
ending.
Find
Are we
the
supposed to
schedule.
restart
He'll
the game
restart it. Oh, okay.
8 times?
Fifth reset. Forgets about previous
Really? How
restart.
always
Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts. Sixth
So now,
ending. Find the
according to
line.
the
Begin
schedule, I
following the
restart
line.
again.
Find an
Then
identical
what?
replica of
Am I
the
just
office
supposed
that
to
has begun to
forget?
deteriorate.
Well, what
Attempt
if
to
I
make
don't
up a
want to
story
forget?
here. Narrator restarts the game.
My
Seventh
mind
restart.
goes
There is no
blank
longer an
simply
office. Simply
because
black
of
space.
you on this
Wander in the blackness.
thing.
Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Restart. Narrator is gone. After a long time,
Why don't I get to
Stanley
decide?
dies.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
You've only been playing for 18 minutes? No, we have been here for
I want it to be. I don't
couple of
want the game
hours.
to keep restarting. I don't want to forget
couple of
what's going
hours.
on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I
This
won't
is
do it.
specifically
I
how
won't
long we've
do
been
it.
on this ending, I think.
And the timer
Oh.
stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I kinda I wanted to wander in the blackness, and I wanted to find the bookstore. I wanted to get to the 7th restart. I was kind of looking forward to that one. Oh, he's gonna restart the game.
You know,
I see how
suppose
it
in
is.
some way that this is a kind of
I
story.
see how it
Wouldn't
is
you
at One
agree?
Piece.
I'm not quite
They're
sure if
they're
we're the
making
destination
him
or the
restart.
journey.
They're
They're
making
always
him
saying that
restart.
life is about the journey and
I
not
think-
the destination. So I hope
I
that's
think,
where we are right now.
If we legitimately have 8 restarts to go.
Well, in the meantime,
Hi, Ainsley. Let me give you a quick shout out. We have been streaming for a couple of hours now. You were playing Heckblade 2. Wait. Was that actually the end? Heckblade raid. How was it? How was it? That one just came out, right? That's a pretty new release, I think. We have been here doing the Stanley Parable
Stanley thought to himself.
for a couple
"Am
of
I sure
hours.
that the orders stopped coming in.
Hold on, is the bucket here?
They
I have an
never
idea.
stopped.
I have an
Surely
idea.
I was mistaken.
For anyone that might be new here. Hi, I'm Haru. Usually for the most part, we play retro games here, but we're playing Stanley Parable today.
No, the orders were still missing.
I'm going to heaven like this. I think you'll probably like the series. I've never played them. How are they? Also, if you gotta like go, I don't know, go eat or go sleep or something, then please do not feel like you're held hostage here. I don't know why I thought something would change. The button doesn't, or the bucket doesn't help here. Yeah, nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed. Okay. You are held hostage though? I mean, the bucket's supposed to make things different, right? Right? I figured if I was able to get the bucket there, something
All
might
of his
change.
co-workers were gone. What could it
Wait,
mean? Stanley decided to go to the
wait.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I'm on a different ending now because I restarted the game myself manually. The door did not close behind me last time. Oh man, I'm confused. I'm confused. My head's starting to hurt. I'm hungry. I gotta pee. Things are falling apart.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Things are
With the
falling
bucket in
apart
his
at
arms again,
Wolfies.
He was home.
Maybe we should just,
Touched the bucket
I don't know,
tightly to
raid
his
somebody.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's
But
go
Stanley
do
had felt
the
bucket on,
ending.
telling him
We
that
can
the
speed
empty
run there.
lounge was simply the
Go
place to
potty,
be.
chat will take over.
And here it was.
I want
The bucket
these.
turned out to be correct. Was no.
Will you play for me while I'm
Bucket was
gone?
wrong. Stanley
Will
took
you
the
play
door
for
in his
me while
lap
I'm
to
gone?
go back, and so the two of them
I don't
detoured
know.
through the maintenance
I don't
section
know if you
and
guys
straight ahead
can.
to the opposite door.
We're gonna speed run to the confusion ending. This is the last time. Yeah, give me the controller, bro.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd
Oh.
find this place eventually. You
This
see,
is different.
Your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
This is
come
different.
together here because we care about you very much.
This is
It's
not
this
how things
bucket
just
you're
were.
carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
Um.
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters.
I
from
like the
first game,
baby.
like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
I like the
fans
baby.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
Oh.
bucket that they've never seen.
Oh wait,
before.
I think I just rattled the
I'm
mannequin.
the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Don't you want another story?
Is the
Adventure
mannequin?
Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes.
Is
that's
the
what
mannequin
fans
maybe
want.
like
Let's do
related
it.
to this jump scare that you're telling? Oh, they got the broom closet here even. Is he gonna? I don't know. Have anything to say about this? What the heck? What the heck, Olvies? You killed the baby. I didn't kill the baby. He went in. Wait, never mind. He does have something to say about this broom closet. How long do I gotta hang out in here before he I don't know, tells me I'm dumb? How long do we gotta chill out here? This is going to determine whether or not we actually hang out here. No? Oh, okay. Okay, if there's nothing there, there's a pencil sharpener, there's our computer, all of our friends are here. They got the mugs, they got the Adventure Line. They've got raw assets. The only map? The only map? Is that what that says? We care about you, Stanley. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. We can't leave. Did you get all the figlies? I don't know what the figlies are. Here's the fern! Here's the fern! He told us to memorize the fern. I think this is the same fern. I think this is the same one, Wolfies. What are the figlies? Maybe don't tell me that. Maybe don't tell me that. We can
Look at that wacky
we
line.
can figure
Who
that
knows
out.
where it'll go off to next. Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my god. Oh man. This is not helping my headache. The Stanley figurines, are there more than one? I only saw the one. Oh my god, this is actually going to make my headache like so much worse. Does this door close? No.
Now this is
Wait,
what the Stanley
wait.
Parable is all about.
I thought that
Don't you
door
remember
opened
all
for a
those
second.
Great jokes from the original dialogue.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's
I'm
give
getting
the fans,
spoiled.
Stanley. Let's give them more content.
I'm getting
exactly
spoiled
like
on the
this.
endings
But
from the
if you want to
original
do
game.
that,
There's like a
something else.
beheaded head with a J. A beheaded head. That's a cool W or V. Oh, that's what was that game called? Line Rider? I recognize that. That's Line Rider. I think was the name of that one. Oh man, I haven't thought about that in forever. There's a little gnome child peeing on something. Nickelback music playing over Line Rider YouTube videos. I was not a YouTube person, so I don't know about these. I barely even know about like AMVs. I'm uneducated. I am smart, Face, but I am uneducated. Oh man, looking at that kind of hurts my eyes. I think stream might be over once we get to the end of this, because I am actually getting a headache. Things are getting rough, Face, with an R-U-F-F. That kind of rough. Like a rough. That kind of rough. This is looking
Don't you
kind
get
of
it, Sam?
ominous.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
This is looking
That's
ominous.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Like dog noises? No, like
This
wolf noises.
is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful
This
new addition
reminds
to the
me
rich lore
of
the Stanley
Portal.
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such
This
a
reminds me
well-fleshed-out
of
character,
Portal.
so much personality,
Whenever
and to
you
me,
have
it
to throw
really
the
feels as though
companion
it's been
cube
part of the cast all along.
into the furnace. Oh, okay.
Can you guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely
I
you don't
see.
need me to spell
I
it
see
out
what
for
this
you.
is all about.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
There's
Say
gonna be a
goodbye
way to
the
turn
bucket,
this off.
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
There's gonna be a way to turn this off. Save bucket, Chad.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
I gotta
That
find
is
all the
its singular
buckets.
personality trait.
Or all the
I
buttons.
hear you
All the
say, how does
buttons.
a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon
Things are
of the
gonna
Stanley
things are gonna
Parable
start falling
characters?
apart if I
Well, you
don't
see,
if I
you were
don't
to
put the
really
bucket in.
explore the bucket
You can't give it the
destroyer,
bucket?
you'll see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that
okay.
it's really like 10 personality traits. What
He-
other object in this
He just pulls it in whenever you try to give it the bucket. He will not give it the bucket.
Merchandise the fans will be clamoring for
Oh,
after this.
Viz.
Okay, the
He
bucket
won't do it.
destroyer is getting
He won't
very
do it.
upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed
It's
it.
getting
We can't
mad.
get back to the
It's
classic
getting
Stanley
mad,
Parable
oh,
characters
Viz.
like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh,
Until you crush that
things are
damn
going
bucket.
down.
Quickly
It's
now. The fans are
it's
waiting.
starting
Do
to
it, the
hiss and
fans.
spit at me.
Give the fans what they want.
What about over
Hurry
here?
and
Oh, over here looks like an exit. We got flashbanged. Oh man. Oh man.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had
I don't
so
know how to
much
feel about
potential.
this.
We were going to do such marvelous things.
Did
with
it
you,
blow
tell
up?
such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
I think we're maybe
New
in
friend. For the moment in time
a
that you
different
lived,
heaven.
You were
Bucket Destroyer Bros.
magnificent.
I don't know. The bucket is nice. Thank you for the follow, Natural Live. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you so much for the follow. Was that the ending? Wait, things are different again. This is different. Or you destroyed the bucket destroy. Wait. Things are different. Things are different again. I should probably grab this guy.
The bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone.
Whoa, wait, we're still on the confusion ending?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Are we still on the confusion ending?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
I'm-
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I-
was simply the place to be.
I'm going to... No?
And here it
I am
was.
going
Had the
to,
bucket turned correct? Was this better than
once we actually, like, finish up a...
How insightful the
I
bucket
don't
turned
know,
out.
like a clearly defined ending. We're gonna end stream, we're gonna raid into somebody, but it changes the office around randomly sometimes. This is one possible variant.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
Let's
First,
go-
walking through the... No, never mind.
Let's go do... I don't know. Let's go do one more really quickly. Just one more.
The maintenance section and walk straight ahead.
Real quick one. Very easily, clearly defined ending. Unless we go back here. Hold on. Is this open? This is still closed. Okay. We're gonna go do one more very clearly defined ending, and then we'll
Stanley needed
you
the
know.
bucket's warmth and comfort now.
then
more
we'll
than
find
ever.
someone to raid.
Perhaps his boss's office was where
We gotta
he'd
make sure we don't
answers.
speed through all the bucket dialogue though. We gotta soak it all in. We gotta absorb it in one phase. Here's the broom closet. We'll take the bucket in.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
Can
can
I-
feel that, can't you?
can I leave
the
it?
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet
Let's give it the
believes
bucket.
It deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Let's give it the
It's a
bucket. This is
It belongs in a broom closet.
yeah.
That's
This
what the
is
broom
where
closet
this
is
should
trying to
go.
say here. It's
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
This is where it should be. Like right there.
Don't give in.
Right there.
Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
I want to give it the bucket.
That the broom closet is putting on your shoulders
I
right
believe.
now, you have to be strong.
I believe in the
your
broom
bucket.
closet.
This is your companion and
I
lifelong
believe
friend.
in one of these.
You can't hand it over.
I want to hand it over.
We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk
How,
that it has to resort to this?
How
stream
long
of
do you need to like
insults
hang out here
simply
in
order to get you
the
to
broom
hand over the
closet
bucket?
without the
Stanley,
bucket?
I never liked this broom
To,
closet for a variety of reasons.
I don't know, get the broom closet ending or whatever.
Wait, now the broom closet has
How
the
how
gall
long
to
is that
imply
one?
that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Around
that
the
your
same
life
time.
is so banal and meaningless that
As
you feel the same
as
sort of
long as
kinship
this
towards any
as
inanimate
long
object
as his
which happens
dialogue
to
is
lay in your
going on
path
right now.
in an even partially enticing manner.
This
Well,
is
I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into
all right.
Really tell the broom closet
It's
off for
time
its
to fight the
demeaning
broom
comments.
closet.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences.
I
you
wanna
and the
I
bucket
wanna
have
take
shared
something
together.
out of the broom
Go
closet.
through each of them point by point. Share
We're
your
gonna
journey
tell it
entries detailing the
your
rich emotional landscape
wrench
of your feelings
looks
for the bucket, as they have
rusty.
changed and
Your
evolved
wrench
over the
here
years.
is not a good wrench. Your copper wire stinks. I assume that's copper wire. I'm not entirely sure.
I've got you something which
Your,
I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Nail gun?
Here we go.
Pressure. Whoa.
Now it's settled.
We
No more
got an upgrade
no
for
more
a bucket.
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
We got an
with all your
upgrade.
Meandering philosophical diatribes
Your
about the
tape
nature of cleaning supplies
isn't
and their
even
relationship to broom closets in
sticky.
the natural
Your
order
tape
of
isn't
things.
even sticky, and your wrenches probably can't even tighten.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
bolt.
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's a
We get another one.
You see?
Nice.
That it works.
I hope these stay between runs of
Also,
One
a
Piece.
bucket.
I like this sticker a
If you're
lot.
unsure whether the thing you're holding is
How-
a bucket or not, you
He
can
got
look
the
down at
he
the
got
sticker
that
and say to
second
yourself,
sticker
"Oh, it's a bucket."
under the
There
first
really is a
sticker
wide
somehow.
variety of applications for this sticker.
They do? Oh, okay. It is good that we came in here. We're getting our bucket all decked out for future endings. Property
You
of
know what?
Stanley.
I could take the name calling
Maybe
and
we
the
get
dismissal
another
of your
sticker or
kinship
two.
with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
I
And
think
to be
your
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
water-
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with
Your-
this
your
impetulant room of cleaning
mopping-
supplies. Easily
your
the most
portable
childish
mopping
such room I've
station
ever
thing
been in. I'll see you
is
outside,
dirty.
and we can get on with the story about you
You've got
and your
a
bucket.
dirty mopping station thing, and your holders are rusty, and I don't know. Your spool of wire stinks. You were a stinky broom closet with no purpose, and your textures are low quality. Now that I get looking at them, you've got some very low quality textures. Did I get everything in here with the bucket? Did I win the broom closet? I did it. Oh, okay. Enjoy your life, loser. I hate you. Now that that's dealt with,
Coming to a second,
now that that's dealt with.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
I
boss's
didn't
office.
really mean that. Sometimes you say things you don't really mean when things get heated at One Piece. Sometimes. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
I-
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I didn't.
You can't buy that.
I didn't really think those were going to be around.
I implore you to savor each.
I didn't
and
think
every
so.
moment You come across one of these beautiful.
You hurt the broom's feeling? I didn't even say anything about the broom itself, just the broom closet. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes if... Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. There is my poetry for the day. I also noticed that's different from before. Before I was saying something about like bathrooms. Poetry slam. Wait, the door closed. Okay, I thought maybe the writing was going to change. Let's just do a very straightforward, quick ending. We're gonna speed run to the end.
Stanley was once again stunned.
And we're gonna, I don't know. We're gonna turn off the mind control machine, I think. After that, we'll read. Wait.
Even now, in his darkest of hours,
what was it? 2, 8,
pierce the
4,
dark clouds
6?
of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
2,
The bucket would.
8,
And he knew it.
4, 5.
The two of them were but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Turn on the mind control machine. Trust me.
This is certainly the most
I skipped the dialogue, Alphys. I skipped the dialogue. I am a naughty heckhound. Naughty heckhound needs correction. Naughty heckhound needs correction, Alphys. I did the. Oh, here's another.
Another miniature.
I am good at this. I am good at this, Alphys.
There really must be a
Hard, no?
name for these things. What about mini stands?
I don't
Stanley
know.
figs? What about Stanleys?
I'm a naughty heckhound.
I like that.
I need
Another
occasional
Stanlerine
correction.
under your belt.
Stanleys does not roll off the tongue of one face. I still want to know if back here in this like weird dark crevasse is anything. That feels too particular to be nothing. Cause you can go like over here to the side, and then if you walk forward, there's extra like space here. Wasn't there just a figurine here? No, it was like sitting like right here. I don't know. It seems kind of seems kind of like a sussy baka of face. I know some of you are clicking unfollow right now, and I deserve it.
The elevator raced downward.
I deserve it.
Towards an unknown
I don't regret it though. I deserve it, but I don't. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to stop there?
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest
I thought I
moment
was
of
supposed to stop there.
he would be all
At
right.
least he admits it.
The bucket is here to
I won't phase. If you guys
Everything
decide to never come back, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, let's go get
Stanley
mind
and the
controlled.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
Oh,
and
I
raced
keep forgetting that
behind
there's the escape room over here. I have not taken that one yet either. We gotta do that one with and without the bucket sometime. Let's go do the thing. Me and the bucket can rule the world. I know what's going on here.
on an enormous room packed
The
with
bucket and I are
televisions.
going to be
What horrible
co-conspirators.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
I love how-
themselves.
I love how there's just new like it's the same dialogue, I believe, except it is, instead of Stanley this, Stanley that, it is Stanley and the bucket this, Stanley and the bucket
dropped
that.
The bucket in shock. Everyone
We
in the
nearly
office
dropped
was
it.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I think, wait.
Bucket had never
This
seen
is-
anything like this.
these
It
are
very
different.
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
I don't think these were like that before. I remember it was really easy to jump off of the railing here, and I did that like twice by accident. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll do the jumping into the pit with the bucket ending.
Was the bucket under
In a
the mind
bit.
control facility's influence
In a
as
bit.
well? Had the bucket
We
been
don't-
told to do things it didn't
We
wish
don't
to
know if there's a mind control facility yet. He's spoiling it.
or not
He's
want to do
wait.
in the first place?
He's spoiling it. I saw the light and it kind of. I thought something new was happening. No, don't kill the bucket.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
The
accept
bucket.
his own life in someone
The
else's
bucket is going to
control.
end up like
Never. He squeezed
as
the
our
bucket
enemy.
tighter. His one friend
It
in
would
the
be
entire
too.
world. At this point, he could
It would be
trust
too
no one
obvious
except
if the bucket was like our partner in crime. That'd be too obvious. That was the first thing I
the
guessed.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy
let's see.
or sad or content.
Boop.
Walking eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I don't think anything else is different in... Wait.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Okay, console disabled. Let's go take over the world, or maybe fight our bucket. The bucket's gonna turn on us. The bucket's gonna turn on us.
Up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. And the bucket made a
We're having like a movie moment here at Wolfies. All right, now it's time for me to turn on the bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button.
The bucket is turning on me.
Stanley gasped in horror.
Can you believe that, Wolfies?
To take over the machine and
I can't believe at the last moment it turned on us.
The bucket had betrayed him like this. Stanley
Not
was
like
prepared
this.
to throw the bucket away
Not
in
like
disgust,
this.
When suddenly
The bucket turned on you. I was planning to turn on the bucket.
Birds. Silly.
Birds?
Silly birds.
Oh.
The control buttons became active again.
Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a
Oh,
facility for
that's
monitoring and
cute. That's a
surveilling silly
cute
birds.
duck. Look at how it's like scratching its head on itself.
Mind controls were
Ooh,
only a
that's
facade
cute.
To disguise
Is that
its true
a
intention.
is that a stork?
Had the bucket known this all along?
What is this
Stanley
creature?
marveled at the metal genius in his hands.
And what are
The one who had
what are
plunged him towards this
those?
incredible discovery.
Heron?
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest
You're
of their
ugly.
lives here in this place, living through live
You're
streams
ugly.
of the silliest birds
I don't like you.
imaginable. Of all the
Wait, if
possible
you're watching
paths
birds,
his
they are
life
spy
would
drones. This guy's cute. This
was
guy's
surely
cute.
the best.
I'd take this guy home. He'd be my little pet.
was
He'd
happy.
be my little pet. There's some really cute owls. Look at how it's shuffling around. Oh. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. That was disappointing. I wasn't done looking at those. I feel like there are so many of the endings in this where I'm just not done by the time they like flip us over to something else. Let's go back over here. Let's go back over here, all of these. Like I still had more birds to look at. Or I wanted to look at the birds. Birds are cute. Birds are cute. I wanted the birds a little bit longer. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you all for coming. I'm upset. I'm upset. I wanted to see more. What are burrowing owls? Hold on, let me look these up. Burrowing owl. Ew. I started typing in burrowing owl phase, and the first result was hold on, let me go back. This is gross. The first result is burrowing human skin parasites. Yeah, let that one sink in. That is the second result. That's not what I see. Maybe they're tailoring the results for. Oh my god, are these the burrowing owls? If it's these guys, hold on. If it's these guys, they look a little messed up. Is it these dudes? They look like they've seen something that they shouldn't have. Thanks for the stream, Haru. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Just the two of us. The fully grown ones, I assume the ones I have up on screen right now are like babies. These fully grown ones, these are cute. These are cute. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He wants to bite my tail. He wants to nab my tail. And I think with how sharp their beaks are, I don't think that would be a good time. You can see them poking their heads out of holes in Florida wilderness. Wait, really? I I've been to Florida and I've never seen them. I've never seen them. Are they like really common? Do they only come out at nighttime, or are they like a daytime bird too? Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this one's cute. Hold on, we're at the part of stream where you gotta look at cute animals with me. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Look at this little dude. Look at this little dude. He's got his head cocked sideways. They're not super common. You'd have to know where a nest was or get really lucky. Do they just have underground nests? Do they dig like burrows? They're cute. They're cute. These are sweet little cute dudes. That's why they're burrowing owls. Do they dig them out themselves or did they like find them that way? Check this dude out. Check this dude out. He is in front of what I assume is his burrow, maybe, but that also looks really big for him. He's looking kinda sour. He looks upset. He looks like you've disturbed him. And here's some babies. Here's some sweet babies. They also look kinda scared. A little bit. Did they go already? Do they just like dig with their beaks? How do they do it? Okay, let's see. I have a really bad headache and we have been going for about 6 hours now. Let's go raid into someone. Let's go raid into I think we'll go let's go drop in on Chris today. Let's drop in on Chris. I like Chris. See ya, Haru. Thank you for dropping by. It means a lot to me. When will the Live 2D debut be, by the way? The Live 2D is going to be at the very end of the month. It is on, let me check my calendar. The Friday after this coming Friday, May 31st. Get some food, Haru. Eat something tasty. I don't know if I have anything tasty. I don't know if I'm going to eat or not. I've decided if I don't have anything tasty to eat, I'm not gonna eat it all. But before I let you go, Awonfis, before I let you go, here is a link. Here is a link to the Awonfi Cord. Join it. Or else I will get you. I will find you. I will get you. Join that, and then would you like to do the honors, Zigludo? Thank you. Zigludo got to kill somebody. Today. Let's see. We're going to drop in on where's Chris? Gamma Chris. He is currently playing Super Punch-Out! Awonfis. He's playing Super Punch-Out! I have never played it. I've only played a little bit of the one they have in the arcade, I think. Maybe a little bit of the NES one. And other than that, not big into Punch-Out! Before you are gone, Awonfis, tomorrow is Thursday, which means we are going to be playing Super Mario Bros. 3 together. Wait, Super Mario Bros. 3? Maybe not Super Mario Bros. 3. I might change that one because we beat all the e-reader levels. I don't want to jump back into that. Tomorrow instead, we'll play the Majora's Mask recomp, I think. I want to play that. That is probably what we're going to hop into tomorrow. I changed my mind. The schedule is wrong. It lied to you. Don't listen to the schedule. That'll be at 4 o'clock. Same time as always, Awonfis. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Also, hi Pookie. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. We're just about to raid. Before we do, let's do a smug heckhound raid today. Let's do smug hound raid. There you go, Awonfis. This is your raid message for the day, okay? Let me make sure I have this copied. Smug hound raid. This is your raid message. Have fun with Chris. I love you, Awonfis. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.